Alright, it's gonna be day 2 of the Olden Era. We gotta get right back into it. There's a lot to get into. So, I mean, if we go back here, there were like challenges now. We did the tutorial, main and advanced, and now there's like just random challenges around. Are they going to be small? They say side missions, so I guess we're going to do the side missions. Well, it seems more chill. How the global map is divided into areas, and how to use global map in gameplay. Sure, we'll do that. Areas and map spells. A key part of gameplay is using global map spells. They allow you to manipulate your hero's position and help explore areas that might be otherwise unreachable. However, in some games, if this limitation is enabled, you may find that certain places cannot be accessed via teleportation or flight. This is due to the map being divided into distinct areas. Areas are special regions of the map, usually separated by specific terrain or boundaries. Each area contains its own set of resources, artifacts, objects, and may also affect some of your hero's passive abilities. That's the one, you can see the areas. To view area borders, enable the corresponding overlay on the world map of presence. To unlock the new area, you typically need to defeat the neutral army guarding its border. Until this army is defeated, that area remains inaccessible for global map spell use. Note, you can only use a global map spells on areas that currently have a walkable path that allows to bypass the guards. If you're unable to teleport or fly to a desired location, try locating a path to it on foot. Defeat the guardians blocking access, and the area will then allow the use of teleportation and similar spells. In this mission, you must reach the marked location on the island. Use the knowledge gained during the training and reach the goal before the new day begins. I have 1 day? Whoa. I am Zenith. Who are you, Zenith? Perhaps Zenith's path would have been different if not for her twin brother Nadir and his peculiarities. To protect him, she needed influence, so she rose to become a leader of the church. Sometimes striving for the best version of oneself means embracing light, while also holding on to the trace of darkness. What is they called again? The Swing Rangers. The Hierophants and the other one, the non-upgraded one. Oh, the great chalice who watches over us, you are the remover of all diseases, the repository of peace. I bow to you, may you bless your devotees with the power to smite the faithless and the unholy. We just get one quote. Alright. 50 to 99, a difficult battle. You look at the very small map. Look at the map trying to catch the border. It's so small. B. Shadow Flight. I must be level 3. Nice. Why am I not supposed to do this fight? Why am I supposed to skip them? Nah, it's probably... So what did they have? They have an exaltation. Melee attack. An alternative melee attack. What was that? What's the alternative? They're waiting too. Uh-oh, here they come. Take her down. This isn't good at all. high morale. Screw you. So this is melee attack. Was this always lit up like this? Normally? I don't even have anything. What is this setup? Oh, the counterattacks are plenty. What is this about? Why did I do that? Why did I go crazy with the counterattacks? Like it, dude, pow, pow. It did like many. Right? It didn't say that I was going to do that. Very Baldur's Gate. The Wii ability gives off any creature plus 3 morale. Good for them. Wee! Kitten horn, look at them. These cute cat-like creatures are actually ancient. They hail back from the times when crystals had minds and songs could change reality, and carry a bit of those primordial times with themselves still, occasionally driving people insane, be it glee or rage, or wee. Do max damage. Who am I using? Oh, it says duration 2 rounds. Targets friendly creature deals maximum damage. Okay, I can bless them, exalt. What is this? What is this? What? Whoa, they're going crazy. They even hit me. When this creature dies, Berserk is cast upon its killer. Oh. Remnant of... That's interesting. So you could do like single stacks with this. Just to kind of like kill themselves and then attack the nearest one. That's why it happens. Remnant of mad times. Hey, stop it! Stop hitting me! I have reached the target, I think. Oh, and this is the target. Oh, sorry, I didn't reach my target. I think this is the target. I messed up. Hold on. Congratulations on completing the mission. I don't think... maybe I was supposed to kill them. Okay, the very small side missions. Very small side missions, I assume. Marketplace and resources. Understand how resource exchange works. Hey, Kutsu. You found me live. Well, you got me. It was supposed to be a secret. Throughout the game, you will need a variety of resources for building, recruiting armies, upgrading spells, and more. While many resources can be gathered naturally, sometimes you'll face situations where a crucial resource isn't readily available, but is needed immediately. That's when the Marketplace comes to hand. Marketplace is a special building that can be constructed in your cities or found on the global map. It allows you to exchange some resources for others, except for alchemical dust. When you first open the exchange interface, you might notice the exchange rates are unfavorable. Fortunately, you can improve these rates to make trades more beneficial. To lower them, build as many marketplaces as possible in your cities. Then hero skills that improve the trade. So that's normal ones. You recently reactivated Twitch. I see. Usually I'm live at this time every day. In this mission, you must acquire 10 crystals, 10 gems, 10 mercury using the market and your hero's abilities. For your convenience, your hero's movement speed is unlimited. Nice, they are unlimited. Ister, Dister, who are you? Knight. Ister is not a name, but a fragment of one. For he himself is not a person, but a fragment of a person. A powerful mage once sought to rid himself of this body, aiming to free the spirit. The ritual succeeded. The spirit was freed. However, the body did not perish, instead rising to walk. Now Ister wanders the world aimlessly, seeking the second half of his name, the second half of himself. What do you think it is? Ister? What do you think the other half is? Hey, Blue Pastry. The game is very good. Way too many details. No, there isn't. I mean, the game, you can choose to not do tutorials. You can choose to do them if you want to, and it's very good to explain. It's done a good job. Johnster. So we need 10 of everything. And we have 3 bases. So I guess we're just gonna get cash and then we're gonna... What about this crystal? I can't get over there. That's impossible. Where's my marketplace? This is bad. Hold on. Alright. We got a marketplace. Marketplace. We need 10 gems, 10 crystals, and 10 mercury. I like that they're listed here as well, cutely. Oh, we should have checked what it was with 1. Like 6. I guess we can go in again and just do 1 at a time. So gold to wood is 750, and then that is doubled for other resources. Okay. Did I get the one I didn't need to get? I think I did. I got the dust. Oh no, I already failed the mission. Nah, shit, we're gonna restart. I did wrong. It's okay. The math is never my strong suit. I just got a chemical dust. You like to learn for trial and error? Then do that! Then do that! There's nothing wrong with that. I also like to do that. But I'm giving a verdict of the game, and it's part of me giving a verdict of the game is also giving it an overall look. Even for me, I've played Heroes and Might and Magic games for a long time. But I'm gonna go for the tutorial because I'm so invested in Heroes that I also want to see how they're doing the tutorial. I want to see what they're explaining. If there's some small differences, I probably don't need as much. But it's interesting for me because I'm a nerd for it. Alright, so there's no marketplace with nothing. So that's a given. So 1 marketplace. Hold on. Uno market. The gold to wood is 1,000. Same. Dust and wood works the same way. No, dust and ore. Sorry, dust and ore. They always look Alchemical dust is kind of like the same hue of purple. So 1,000 for each. Let's see here. Exchange rates. 1 MP. I guess do this 1 MP. I'll do that. We'll do a basic one then. 1,000. How can I do this like quickly just for each? 1,000 G W like wood, or I can just do it in the same sentence. Or then it could be like that, yeah. 2,000. It's always double. So if it's always double, so always 2x for crystal, mercury, and gems. So wood or ore. Like that, and then we can just go to the next one with 2. Let's see how much it is for 2, and it's what's the other way around? So 250 to 4. All right. For gold. And then 250 or slash woods. No, 4 or equals 2. Yeah. 4x wood. So I understand it's 1, right? And then this is equals 250. I'll just do that. It's a bit of a sloppy way to do it, but I can maybe reorganize that later on. So now it's 875 for 2. 875 wood slash ore. And then the exchange rate on the other side is 250 to 3. So 3x ore slash wood. 250, it still mentions. The other way around is like double still, so that's fine. Alright, and what about the last one? Hey Tornus, good to see you. Last one, that means still 250 to 3. Wait, did this even count? To 750? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm still 250 to 3. 3 to 2 for this. This might have changed. So 3 MP equals 750. Or, and then still 3x. So that's the same. 3x ore slash wood 250. But the crystal exchange might have changed. I didn't check that. There's a decent one, I guess, at least. So yeah, 1,975, 750, 4x. Yeah, 503. It looks the same. Okay. So maybe that did jump another scale for that. The markup of 200%. It was 7 to 1 and now 6 to 1. In terms of the gold to... Okay, so wood and ore to special is one difference. That can make sense, yeah. Because that's like a little off number, yeah. Alright. But now to do the thing. Okay, something's wrong as well. If I press X and press M again, Marketplace doesn't show up. If I press M to go out, Marketplace shows up. Okay. So many small, like, weird UI bugs that they didn't focus on. You open Marketplace. Let's see if we can also just do it. Let's see if it's the other way around. If I do... What's the Marketplace button? Is there like an on-screen Marketplace here? This is balanced, that's just law. What is this? Alright, I'll just note that down then. You open Marketplace with M and close it by clicking the X. The mouse. The first click of M again to reopen Marketplace does not work. It works fine if you close the Marketplace the same hotkey. Just a very small thing, but it's like, it shouldn't be there, right? M is fine, but clicking X, no Marketplace. Marketplace. They turned Mobile into an actual game. Caritas, you don't think it looks good? It actually is pretty good. You can feel free to not think this looks good, but I will disagree. Let's see here. How do I get access? As an early access demo. I don't know when, but I'm assuming next fest in 9 days. Let's see here. 10 of each. That's dust. I almost did it again. See that? I almost did it again. It's purple. Why is it purple? It's not rock. What did I do? Did I trade away the wood that I picked up? What happened to the wood that I picked up? Did I actually trade it away to gold or something? I can't get more money. I failed it again. What did I do wrong? I can't pick up the crystal gems. They're on the. They're just there for display. I don't have any spells. I just think I... No, wait, you don't get wood. Yeah, you didn't get... You pick up the wood and you don't get the wood. Maybe does the place have spells? They have nothing. Why can't I win? I'm supposed to win. 10 of each, it said. What? Is that wood supposed to count, but it doesn't? Or what's going on here? I can't win the tutorial mission. Yeah, you need to have a 10 of each. But I can't do it. I can't do it. It costs the same out here as in there. I see the money doesn't add up. Stepping on the mushrooms. No, there's just... You saw I picked up the wood, but it didn't count for the wood. I think you're supposed to just get the last 3 by changing wood into mercury. Gives 5 to 8 wood. 5. Oh, now it says 5. Now it works. Oh. Oh, it's because marketplaces, they use of the wood, of course. I'm stupid. They use the wood there. I'm like, where did it disappear? The marketplaces. But then again, where's the money then? Where's the money? I can't pass it. I can pass. It says plus 4,005, but the days do not move. How am I supposed to get 10 of each? What? I can't wait. I can't end the turn. It doesn't. You're not allowed to. What am I doing? Help! I'm stuck. Try trading gems for mercury. You would never. You're always at a loss. I have 10. I don't have any dust. You can use dust anyway. Pick the gems at least? Why do you mean pick? There's nothing to pick. What are you saying? It's on. Yeah, it's. You can't. Fuck, I can't. It's a display. It's the play. You can't. There's no spells. Don't you have DD? No! It doesn't work. I wonder if it's actually just not able to complete. I love the smart chat room in this game because nobody. The best thing is nobody's able to play this game, so everybody like comes in with like, I know heroes like, no, this you go fuck, you idiot, bricked up the ground. I can't. What? Didn't use a spell, you idiot. You can't. There's nothing. What the fuck? That's not my problem. I don't think you can complete this. I don't think you can complete this side mission. Maybe Gems is already done and Destiny, you can trade them for Mercury. Oh, yeah, you mean, you know, I don't actually need to have it at the very end. Oh, you're right. That's very interesting. So now that we're done, we just do that. Ah, it is. You don't need to have all of them at the same time. You just need to be inefficient with your marketplace stuff. Yeah, you're right. Congratulations on successfully completing the mission. You just needed to have the check marks at one point. You don't need to currently have all the check marks. That is weird, yeah, but it did work. It was like a puzzle. It was like a brain puzzle. Like, do you think the check mark will remain when you're done? Maybe it will. Hmm. Good one. Yeah, it is the only thing that could like work. You're right. Beginner tutorial is in which wait. Learn how to use options to flee or surrender from battle. These choices can save you in difficult situations. But it does force you to try to trade something else than gold. So I guess it's an idea there, but then again, it's like, here, you need 3 of these, and then you take away them, like, it's fine. We don't even look at the gems anymore. Sometimes your hero may face a much stronger opponent. If the battle isn't going in your favor, it's not necessarily over. You have always 2 options, flee or surrender. Flee lets your hero leave the battle but abandons their entire army on the battlefield. Your hero keeps all the artifacts and skills. Surrender allows your hero to leave the battle with their army and keep artifacts and skills, but you must pay the full value of the remaining creatures to the opponents. You can choose to flee or surrender any time it's your creature turn during combat. After doing so, your hero can be rehired from any of your cities, even far from the battle location. However, hiring a surrender hero costs more than recruiting one. Like a new one. Oh. Hiring a surrender hero costs more. Okay. How more? How calculated more? They didn't say that, did they? Is it level cost or unit cost? That depends. Don't hesitate to flee or surrender in critical moments. Preserving your hero's army, artifacts, and experience might let you come back stronger. In this mission, your hero has no remaining movement points. Start a new day, flee or surrender from the battle with the enemy hero, and later return with reinforcements and defeat them. Aeos the Exalted. When the Hive attacked Aeos' village and burned her face, a beam of light struck from the heavens. The village was saved, but the light took away Aeos' ordinary human vision and the gift of speech. Yet she saw the truth. The sun had chosen her for a sacred mission. The church approved of this truth, making Aeos an official saint. Any mission of hers is blessed. Never you doubt that. Ah! I got angels, and I can't win? God damn it. Oh, wait, is it... I can reach. Is it range attack? Oh, I got melee range attack. Bleh. So... Apotheosis is a ranged archangel. No penalties in melee dealing full damage. So, this is... But you have a melee attack. So I can choose that and then go for that. Oh, okay. That's less damage. Total 17. So 306 and 162. Yeah. Range is better. Take the closer with least penalties. Oh, high morale in the tutorial mission. I was supposed to surrender. You're right. I forgot. I keep fighting. Sorry. 8,000 gold. Okay. H escaped hero for 5,000. Why are you going up and down? The very tiny man can live in there. Oh, wait, I forgot his name. Why did I forget? Oh, so weird. Hold on. No, that I was supposed to. I wanted the picture from him holding a wall. No. No, I can't get it. The joke doesn't work. Because I should be quicker, but it's too early. I have no coffee. I was gonna put somebody in there that's very squished in the tavern as a picture, but now I've spent 30 seconds on trying to find it, so the joke is over. Sorry. See? My money is a lot. Can't really get anything else, but just gonna X out and get out. Did I lose too much though? I assume you can just win with that. 42 birds. Nice spellbook. There's a lot of small bugs like this, unnecessary. The tavern is probably just because it's, you know, it's just tutorial. There's no other hero, so it's fine. Still weird for tutorial, but... Like there, I pressed M for a spellbook, but it didn't appear for the first time. Crystal Crown. Place of the 2 crystal obstacles. Haste. Do pure damage. What's your spell points? It's a lot. All creatures in a 1 hex radius. Take the ranged on. How much is the... See there again. If I choose a spell. Cancel it. Now it's there. Why is it like... Why is it like this? Hold on. And now it just didn't even have the animation popping up. Weird, isn't it? They need to do a lot of small bug fixes like that. Right-clicking work too? I don't know why right-clicking should work so many times. It does also work when you're choosing goals. Like when you level up, if you right-click a thing, you actually choose it. Why would you do that? I guess... Let's just do this. That seems fair. Take that! Oh, stone skin? Where can I check what you just... I know I can press H, but can I just see your active buffs? I see that you have... There it is. Thick hide. Melee damage less. Oh, high morale. Yes, sir. There's so many of 420? It's insane. I was supposed to win, right? I heard that I was supposed to win. I don't see me winning right now. Whoa! Why did I do so much damage? 951. 104 units died. Horse is pissed off. High morale, sweet. That's like a heroic strike. 1 dies. Why is my level like 1? Times the hero's level? How can it be this high? I can deal 96 damage. 40 plus 10% of the hero's level. That's so low. But that uses the focus point, right? So that would be for the units as well if I do that. Yeah. So I could try to save for something that has a spell. I don't know who has the focus. Do you still have... Yeah, movement before. Are you also ranged? Retract and reflect. Applies a copy of all positive effects currently on this creature to a friendly one. Spends all negative effects on this creature and fully restores its HP. Well, he's alright. This battle is a dangerous one. Should have blessed the dude. This dog and then this thing. I can wait a second. Great morale. Enemy turn. What was that? What was that buff? It just generated 1 focus points. A natural effect. A natural calm. Ah, they cast. It doesn't sound so negative, but a natural calm is bad. So yeah, this guy is a kennel master. Vampires can be quite eccentric. Their refusal to accept the flow of time leads to higher resurrectionists. These kennel masters ensure their employers always have a steady pack of dogs to hunt and play with. So he's got dogs to hang out with. Just 1 focus whenever a friendly creature dies. Fetch summons 18 undead pets on adjacent hex. Hail. Marks an enemy, causing them always to take maximum damage. It's got spear reach damage. that we have a lot. Got 296 skeletons left. This is crazy. Strong tutorial, man. I'm getting wrecked. Go back to him. More damage. Should've just done this a while ago, actually, with this guy. I'll do it for the... I'll do it for you now. Wait. Screw it! We have max focus. We need to use the focus. He has no focus. I can punch. Take that. I guess it is decent, 90 something. Isn't that bad. Kind of walk closer so we can hit them. But look at that range, I can just walk a little bit. Attack and speed, bow and inner light. Oh, that could be good. It's a bit late, again, but... I'm in the middle of the horse. Sorry. Yeah, the Eratus devs made this. The Unfrozen devs. Eratus. Come back. It's quite an extra fight. I didn't expect the fight to be so close for being like tutorial stuff. There we are. Can we win this at all? I mean... I'm looking so great, isn't it? That helps. Yeah, we're getting so good morale. Constantly. Hope we didn't need... Yeah, I see that now. They're not focusing the angels, so I should just surrender early, I guess. You know? Spells negative effects. Oh, that's on this enemy. From this creature. I thought this meant like I choose a creature, but no. It's still free to do for him, though. All positive effects of this creature to a friendly creature. He doesn't really have a lot of positive on his own. He's got Blessing and max HP. Oh, he's got Ascension, but you also have Ascension. Come on, soldiers. You can raise 11 from your current state. 280 health. Jesus. What a nasty dingus. The spell book. Damn it. Stupid things, man. Spellbook during combat doesn't show each time you press B for some reason. Dang it! So many small, stupid things happening. The morale is so good. So we will just barely win. But, I mean, we have still a lot. 17 and 2 here, so... How good is this morale? What's going on? I can't double check my hero here. Just 3? Purity aura, the creatures, this creature and adjacent are immune to all negative effects. Oh, so I could have actually moved him closer just to kind of help out this, but his range is definitely better. Forging perfection. Whenever a positive effect is applied to a friendly creature, it is also applied to this creature. Oh, I see. So that's why you got that thing. He just copies that. Effects duration of power are copied. If the effect targets multiple stacks, it's applied to this creature only once. So yeah, when I buffed up the Crusader, that's why he got the same... Oh yeah, and also Find Bolts, which he does. Ah, cool. Crossbowman casts Find Bolts, and he just says, I'll take that, thank you. That stupid fucking book! That was a tough one. Congratulations on successfully completing the mission. Victory. We got almost our ass handed to us. But yeah, probably if I would have kept the 5 Archangels in the beginning and having the buff up with the crossbowmen and stuff. Could be better. Your cat likes the game music. I just imagine your cat sitting there with, like, it's wine. Like, well, I do like when it's more symphonic than the early ones. Shaking the wine glass, smelling it a little bit. Why'd you get this wine for me? It's not the same vintage, you know, that I like. Master? Learn combat tactics that minimize losses among your units and lead to victory. We already had the combat one. Let's do something else. Oh, Chrome. Chrome had a malfunction. It's back. A challenge in which you will learn more about the mechanics of the terrain penalty. Pathfinding. Movement points are a key resource that must be managed with great care. As you already know, they are spent when moving horses, so using them wisely allows you to explore the map more efficiently and cover greater distances in a single turn. The number of movement points required for each step varies depending on the direction of the movement. Moving diagonally costs more points. Terrain type also affects the cost of movement. Moving along the roads reduces the cost. Moving through terrain increases the cost. Moving through the river squares increases the cost even further. However, there are situations where a hero can move through terrain without penalty, and each step counts the standard amount. If the terrain is native to the faction of all creatures in the hero's army, okay. So that's a good idea to note down for myself here. So if world map notes, movement speed, normal, native if native to faction, or whole army is native. I guess. Hero has accumulated bonus of the reduced terrain penalties, so can currently fly. That makes sense. Plan your actions carefully on the global map. In this mission, you must reach the marked location at the edge of the map. Manage your hero's movement points carefully. And surely you'll succeed. Leon Sticky Fingers. Leon was once the most elusive bandit, outsmarting officials and knights alike. In the end, it was the Inquisition that finally caught him by fear and surprise. Rather than execute him, she offered a deal to serve the church using his unmatched skills to navigate... Wait. Or she finally caught him. Okay. What does it she somewhere? Am I really wrong? She offered a deal, serve the church using his unmatched skills to navigate even the densest forest, and they would spare his life. Devout souls fear not death, but Leon is far from devout, so he agreed to wear the church collar, a magical shackle that binds him. Perhaps one day it will break. Reach the goal before the next day begins. So that's the desert. Who's this? John Johnson. Whoa! We're getting spoiled by Necroplace. We gotta give a listen while I take some coffee. Skeletober awaits! Hey Jakku, hey, there's Dubs, Fina, how you doing? Carnate. Grimhold. Hey J-Line. Crack the egg of the coffee beans. Look at the skull in the heavens. Skull and Moon. It's Skull o'clock. Little mild soundtrack so far. I need more melody. Cirque, thank you for 200 bits. London 2030. This is Bloodborne. It's okay. Song is fine. I don't feel like it's gonna leave a strong imprint. The human one was really good though. I think the human one is gonna leave an imprint. This one was kind of like, whatever. I would love to know when we're like able to. We can check like who actually performed these various music pieces, because we know Romero has a part in it. I think also Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, I think they have the Heroes of Might and Magic Orchestra also working for them for some songs. So they have some things going. So
Skeletons are cool.
not John Romero. Paul Anthony Romero. There's Michelangelo Romero, John Romero, Paul Anthony Romero. They're all great in their own regard. This is what spoopin track, yeah. Okay. So this is a what? A skeleton. The vampire's max tier? He has deserved that. Look at his sword. It's fucking Doomblade. Vampire's max tier. Vampire Lord is that, and then Vampire Scholar. Corpse Explosion. He's finally earned his space. Tier 7. I love his Blee hand. I'm a scholar! Look at this fucking hat. It's too big of a hat. Dread Knight. Ah, look at Dread Knight is a bit different. Hollow Reaper, Avatar of War. Grave Robber, Merchant of Death, and Kennel Master. Lich. Pestilent Lich and Sanguine Lich. This is area, so AoE Lich again. Restores damage dealt as HP to all friendly creatures. Oh. Interesting. No Blee on Vampire equals no sale. We'll see. This is gonna take down a lot of bucks. And then Pet Bar, just Armored Hound. We'll look more into Necro when we get to play it more. Now we're just going to get like the movement. Oh, there's Swamp Boots. Okay. It limits terrain penalties. So I assume you just do pick up the Swamp Boots. It seems like it's too far, but we'll see. No, that's too far. Failed it. The dragons look like? I don't know yet. We'll see. I know there's 4 factions available. Okay, so how do you get that? I need to give... This is swamp terrain, right? So I need to give him... Let's see here. We have 2 skeletons. That makes sense. Just buy out the rest anyway. We don't have cash again. So, do that. And you... I guess you can meet... I don't know how much it's gonna help. Where should we meet, do you think? He needs his boots. Dismiss. That's perfect. Swamp boots to Leon. Hey! That was actually a fun puzzle, because you kind of have to do a little bit. It's good for people to actually play the game, because this is a very like smart thing that you probably end up forgetting about a lot of the time for just normal play as well. So having to take the skeletons in there, meeting kind of halfway, having the swamp boots transferred over for the other terrain penalties, disbanding the soldiers to not screw up with that, right? Smart. Good tutorial. What are the 4 factions? Hold on. Temple, which is the one we played. Necropolis, one we just saw. Ruled by necromancy and vampires. Shadow spies, undead rise after each battle and often sap strength from their foes with every strike. Schism, a splinter faction of Alva. This group has delved into the depths of water through ancient Vori rites. They possess the power to deny their opponents' abilities and magic while summoning ever-growing hordes of monstrous creatures to overwhelm their foes. Dungeon. There's a dragon. I can see the dragon already. Formerly underground, currently backstage rulers of Jadam. The factions whose captors Alva focus on subterfuge and versatility. Each of their units has 2 types of attack. Sylvan missing. There's a bunch missing. I don't know how many they did announce yet that they're working on, but for the demo, it's gonna be fun. This is the new harm, yeah, Curse Spice. Learn what affects the weekly creature growth in your cities. The map is an anglerfish, you're right. Ah. There are a lot of fish-related stuff. The first artifact of weapon being an angry fish. Weekly growth. Your army is the key to victory. Winning battles won't be easy without proper attention to your forces. Creatures can be recruited both in your cities. Also, did I say thank you for the sub? Vile100 earlier? Vile100, thank you for the sub. And Zypher, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry for being late. Hey, phone. Creatures can be recruited both in your cities and at external dwellings scattered across the global map. Each week, new reinforcements become available for hire in these locations. Most notably, external creature dwellings not only allow manual recruitment, but also passively increase the weekly growth of the corresponding creatures in all your cities. Okay, so that's important. So we've seen that already. So having creature dwellings increase the normal growth of that in your city as well. By managing your army effectively and controlling territories with these dwellings, you will steadily grow your forces and secure a path to victory. In this mission, gather an army and defeat an enemy force in the lower part of the map within 2 turns. Note, a new game week will begin after you first end this one. Angels, holy shit. Do I have a hero? No. So I got how much is your movement? Is there 240? That seems fine, yeah. Quit the screen. So now it's 5. Can I see an explanation on it? Can you explain why it's 5? Like a rundown? No. Look at that classic in the sky, angels. So many monies, yeah. But yeah, it would be nice to see like information. Why is it 5, you know? It says plus from dwellings. Let's see here. Feedback. This song is definitely good and on my mind. This is a very nice faction song. Would be nice to have a way to check for detailed information in the town for how many dwellings, etc. affect the population growth and any other means. Basically, a rundown detail of anything affecting town or parts of it. I mean, it's a bad chosen word thing here. I'm gonna take this smaller. How do you see this? It's small for you, but good enough. Heroes of science and studying. Yes, yes. You know it well. Do we split the angels or do we keep it the same? I'm out of money. Marketplace? Okay. I don't have the gems for it. Oh, they also just have 1 stack. We can probably attack first and get the first bang. Ooh, it's Spider Queen. Hive Queen. I struggled to understand the force behind the hive until I encountered a Hive Queen. More devil than insect, she whispered of Master Beelzebub and his herald. It was then that I realized that what we were up against and what it would take to win. Beelzebub. Mentioning Beelzebub in the heroes, saying a devil is like more common language, but saying Beelzebub, isn't that more like biblically drawn, like human biblical, rather than the heroes universe? Could not Hive Queen. I'm guessing it's dungeon. I don't think they have any Inferno here, at least not yet. Beelzebub's agenda. This creature's hero deals 25% magic damage. Squash the weak. The lower the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals to it. Blast of Saturation. Double the creature's soul assimilator effects. Beginning of a battle, gain bonuses for each faction represented in the hero's army. Oh. There's the last one at least. There's Temple, which is us, Necropolis, Sylvan, Dungeon. So we don't have Sylvan. So they have 5 announced factions. Is that the only thing they've announced on the... in general as well? They have shown the Sylvans, haven't they? The Fawns? So we've seen Fawns out on the map, we can't play as them. Beelzebub is like a bug devil lord. Literally meaning Lord of the Flies. Hive Inferno was announced. Oh, so this is Hive then. So basically they have stuff from other factions, but you can only play as 4 factions. Okay. Got it. Take that. Your butt's out. I do like the design. I do like the art direction. I do, because it's like it's not trying to be too fancy. It's still cartoony enough to notice the differences. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's pretty cool. Congratulations on successfully completing the mission. Yeah. Woo! Terrain penalty, creature growth in your cities, areas, global map spells. We didn't do this one yet, areas and map spells. We used a little bit of map spells. Was it that one? Oh, I guess we did learn about areas, but we didn't really play around with it that much. More like map spell stuff. How to win relying solely on your hero spells. Combat tactics that minimize losses among units and lead to victory. Oh, that's cool. They're not going for remastered harm. They're going for remastered or reimagined Heroes 3, I think, more like. It definitely has more of a Heroes 3 general to it, general vibe, and then a lot of Heroes 5 inspirations, I think. Some Heroes 5 inspirations. But they definitely harken back more to what it should be. Minimizing your losses is vital in combat. Sometimes the easiest way is to attack a clearly weaker opponent who cannot offer proper resistance. However, you will often face enemies who are equal to a stronger in your army, making the fight really challenging. In these situations, positioning your troops wisely on the battlefield is key, especially to avoid enemy counterattacks. A common tactic is to use weaker, smaller single unit stacks as a bait. They strike first, provoking the enemy's counterattack, after which your main forces can safely act without risking retaliation in return. What a smart... This is an advanced tech for normal Heroes players to do this. This is not like... This is not normal shit to do, so that's pretty cool that they explain how to do that. That's also dangerous, because then they're going to base the difficulty around being smart and using like single stack to take counterattacks. Hero 6, that's not a game. Distribute your forces thoughtfully. Remember that your hero stacks can be divided into several smaller ones. This flexibility can help you overcome even the most formidable foes. In this mission, defeat one of 2 enemy forces, a basic one to the east or a stronger one to the north. Manage your army wisely. Hive Queens instantly kill any creature they can reach. We're gonna do the easier one first, and then the north one later, I guess. So the units are already set up. I guess it's a 1 stack. Here come the Queenies. So we got 10 big Sunspear Cavalry. So... are they gonna wait as well? No. They move so slowly. So smallly. So cavalry is gonna go first. So I don't know if we should. They will kill anyone that attacks it. Deals contaminating blast AoE within 2 hexes of it. Jesus Christ! That's crazy. Why are they so slow now compared to before? Didn't the hive queen just like fucking run at me? Okay, so just take this. Take this. And then I assume you don't have any more counterattacks, but you have the AoE stuff, so. We killed 0. Oh. Oh. Oi. I thought we were gonna just like... they're just gonna attack. Well, it depends on their focused aggro later on, though, I guess. Interesting to see what they're... because I have no idea about their targeting style in this game yet. Ooh. Should have taken the 1 first. How much does it have left? 26. I guess we could just like leave. So we have the movement speed for that. Can we outmaneuver them? Yeah, there you can. Just walk back and forward. Hold on. But then again, we don't get the extra turn we need for another next turn. I guess we can bait with 1 griffin to the side and split them up even. Alright, that should work. We do this. Let's see here. Attack range should be here. So if you go there, my Brovises will be hanging out back. Did I go too far with that? Ah, it should be fine because 1 should be going towards the other ones. 1 goes back, 1 goes forward. What? 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 Why didn't they attack? What? They had the range for that, didn't they? Hold on. What are they doing here? So, at the edge of this, that should be an attack. They can move too. 2 speed and attack. Now they do the two. Okay. So what was that about? So they did move twice there to hit the other bird. That's useless waiting. That's just killing it. Which is fine. Doo-doo-doo. Can we kill both and two? I guess not. It depends on how strong it is, but it has almost no health left, right? It's fine though. But it's weird, like why didn't it try to attach to the other thing earlier? I'm gonna try again. Now I'm gonna step like this. What? Why? It's like the AI is smart. Okay. AI doesn't necessarily get baited by enemy, even if I put one in range. But I still don't comprehend the idea of targeting. Interesting. So does it just... The thing is, that the thing that's so funny is like figuring out what makes it tick, right? What makes it tick? What's the strength? It's fun. Congratulations on completing the mission. We should go in and get this other one. Smart AI. I was fucked up, man. Midterm is the greatest group of enemies and moves towards... Yeah, but do you hear how vague that sentence is, right? If you're supposed to figure out an AI, calculate a combat AI, saying like, does it move towards the greatest group of enemies, move towards center of that group? So that must... There's layers to consider for that. Like, is it trying to attack the strongest unit? Maybe. Is it trying to attack a unit and then as much as other units that it can within its targeting hex? We've seen that with liches, that they seem to have a different sort of targeting because like, oh, I'm not necessarily going to prioritize ranged all the time because I have a significant thing about like, part of me is targeting multiple, which means that I will try to attack multiple, and now my range targeting is going to be different because if I see two people in range, I will attack the two people that I can at least get +2 instead of 1. So like that is considered, but then they have to be considering that. Is it going for like pluses, how many it can hit? But then again, it can't perform the hit, so then... Like, it can perform a hit on one, but it chooses to move around instead, even though it couldn't calculate that I could still move away from it. So even though it knew that it shouldn't get baited by one, it didn't take into account that it could have been still moved around by a higher movement speed. So where does that limitation end? And we could have always just like do this cat and mouse thing. So it is fun to think about. Now this should be the harder one. These are Hive Huntress. Faster. But now just 1 and 1 instead of 1 and 2. Bara det skuded. I can still hit them. I always press S, but S doesn't work. It's D or space key. It's defense, but it's not defense. But S is, you know, it says skip turn. It's almost frustrating. It's on the chat, but it's like trying to trigger you. I want to skip the turn. It looks like a defense key. You press the D key for defense key. It doesn't do that. It just skips. But you're not allowed to press S. Oh. That's okay. I can push, put a griffin there. Now then, we'll definitely attack this one. Oh, I forgot the hexes. Oh yeah. Wasn't it like multiple thing? No, I guess that was the other one. Enemies do not counterattack. Hive mind. At the start, each other unique hive creatures in the army, this creature attacks increased by 1. Oh, 1900? Ooh, they've increased their damage a bit, I think. Doesn't even work in the setup. Good. Congratulations on successfully completing the mission. Woo! Maybe it's the mouse design quality or it's the camera angle. It looks like a mobile game. Why is everybody saying this is a mobile game to them? I know, I understand why. It's the graphic style. I understand that. That's why you can see that. But that's the argument for that, is that the thing is most mobile games can only have a certain quality to them, which is why they're trying to limit themselves around this thing. It is unfortunate that because of that limitation for mobile games, usually that means that anything that's kind of trying to have a decent imitation of like simplified 3D graphics will be looking like a mobile game. The other way you do it differently is to have something that's just unique enough, like weird cel-shaded graphics, like 2.5D, things that will like make it look like, oh, there's actually a lot of different like taste to this. So I do get that, but I think it's also like an unfortunate side effect of overexposure for mobile games. The art style itself, as I said, again, I'm not getting paid for shit for doing this. I'm just being honest. And I would play devil's advocate if possible. Don't worry about that. I think when I look at the art style itself, it makes sense. It goes into 3D. It doesn't try to make it too strong. The only other way you can do it differently that I think is like fair. Okay, let's go into the game at least to kind of like talk about stuff. We have to do missions. But then you have to start getting your graphic style unique. But the rest of this thing is like, it is nice enough, it is visually clear enough. So it's mostly just because, like, unfortunately, a lot of mobile games also go for this, is why it might be like, oh, this looks like a mobile game. My impression of this game is now slightly worse. Understandable, unfortunate. But you'd kind of have to try to, like, go beyond that impression of yourself, I feel. The battle screen itself. I do think that we've mentioned that before. The camera angle seems a little low. I do agree that there's a little weirdness to that. Tactically, it's a little off sometimes with the mouse cursor. I would like it to have design slightly more up. So I think they're doing it to try to justify the 3D models as look as they've designed them to be. Personally, would I like it to be sprite work like Songs of Conquest instead? Yes. I don't think it's bad the way they're doing it, but if I could choose, having it to look like Songs of Conquest's sprites, which looks fantastic, I would rather have a 3D environment with adorable looking sprite work. That is, of course, my what I would like to see the most, but it's also totally fine. I think the zoom factor is fine. It's pretty close enough. There's definitely I don't think it's too far off. It's definitely close. I don't agree with that. I agree with the angle. For me personally, the angle seems a little low. The zoom is totally fine. Victory in battle and in the game as a whole can be achieved not only through a powerful army but also with a clever use of magic. A hero who specializes in spellcasting can succeed where regular troops would struggle. To make magic a truly formidable weapon, spells must be enhanced to their full potential. Each spell has one of 4 levels. Typically, when first acquired, a spell starts at level 1. As its level increases, the spell gains various enhancements and becomes significantly more powerful. You've chosen to follow the path of magic. Remember to upgrade your spells. This is the key to success. Increase the spell's level in several ways. Learn special hero skills and sub-skills. Equip artifacts that boost spell levels. Some can even be upgraded for stronger effects. Okay. Use the magic observatory to manually upgrade any spell once by spending alchemical dust. This enhancement applies to all your heroes. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Build mage guilds in your cities. If the same spell appears in 2 or more guilds, it will be automatically upgraded in the observatory. So you have observatory to upgrade, but also mage guilds. So with 2 different buildings? I guess. The same spell appears in 2 or more guilds, it will be automatically upgraded. Oh, cool. Nice. So if you find haste again, we get haste level 2. Capture special map object that raise spell levels in the magic observatory. In this mission, your hero has almost no army, but can rely on combat magic. Empower your spells using every available method and defeat the enemy. For your convenience, your hero's movement points are unlimited. You don't think you need that many grids? I mean, if you want, we can go to Heroes 3 and count the grids. And the next fight, I'll show you something. I'm pretty sure that you'd be surprised about how many hexes there are in the Heroes 3 and then in this one. The thing that's so good about this, what I love, I don't want to be like a contradiction Cassandra. What do they call them? When you're just trying to be the opposite. The great thing is that this game has so many followers, right? There's so many people that want it to be this way, so many people that want it to be that way. They have skepticism. It's hard to accept. And the great thing about it is that a contrarian, thank you, not a contradicting Cassandra. But I like that too. So this way they also have no other ways than to also just look at it and interpret. I have this opportunity to just lay on the game. And you get my impressions. I don't have any other people's impressions. And most of you do not have any other people's impressions either of gameplay for the moment. So, why did the 10 out of 10 sub thing appear? Anyway, it's fun to see then the criticism that I feel like, as I'm trying to say, like in terms of all the mobile, whatever the fuck the claim are in there, and try to be just rather than just be like, cool. I want it to be just like the old shit, and it's that justified. Ah, there is the mysterious self. Thank you, Alchemist. But that's supposed to be reset every day. I don't even know, man. So I like to argument this stuff.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for
There's
the
a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Ennis Man, for the 48 months as well. Alchemist and Ennis Man. Appreciate it. Thank you. So this brings us the perfect opportunity to actually, like, why do you think that this is wrong? Why do you think that this feels off? Or why do you think that this feels good? Because we can actually, like, everybody's on the equal playing field now. So we get to see the biases. We get to see the people that are like 5 more than like 3. We get to see people that don't like new shit at all. Because this is normal. It's normal people because they harken back to something, but they harken back to something because it was a moment in their time rather than the actual game that they harken back to. But that's not possible to achieve with something new. And so you kind of dismantle that, like, yeah, there is actually nothing behind it other than like, I'm just a stubborn fuck. That's it. Sometimes it's as easy as that. We have a Armored Griffin. Who is this? Zenith again. We've had it before. Build Mage Guild level 2. So it was Mage Guild and the Observatory, wasn't it? Or do you just go into the Observatory? So we build Mage Guilds to then look at the Observatory. I think that's the idea. Blink. Up to 3 hexes. Fireball. No more money. No more units. Gives a skill. I have unlimited movement speed, so. Primal magic. And on tier 3's primal spells. Did I have any primal spells? What's spell? Is it an O? O button for observatory. Let's see here. Town hotkeys. O equals observatory. Magic observatory. I'm just Mage Guild. Because that's the same thing. We just go Mage Guild acquires the observatory, right? No need to get into a battle to psychoanalyze it. Oh, no, I love fucking analyzing it. I do. That's why I love playing games that are like either completely unknown, like old, super unknown, or anything else, because it just defeats the impression of just like, you know so much from it, so you judge it from like how much you know already, and it's just ingrained in you, rather than just like having a fresh input, and then seeing like, oh yeah. Ethereal knowledge plus 1 level to all spells. Connects directly to the brain, seeing an entirely new layer of knowledge. A lot of people like the comfort and straightforward nature of Heroes 2, as an example, the specific foibles of the AI. Yes, exactly. It's nice to have that, which you already know. You already know, remember. You know this already. You're familiar with this, and maybe if you weren't already familiar with that, maybe you were familiar with games that were adjacent to that, which then you have an already intrinsic notion of liking the game because you are familiar. You have a certain nostalgic appeal to that thing, which already makes you biased towards that thing, right? This is still part of like how to address the game, and it's so important. A lot of people that I kind of talk to sometimes about like about giving a verdict about a video game. It's like there's a very big difference between disliking a game and saying a game is bad, right? Disliking a game is your personal disinterest or your personal distaste of it, right? That's fine. You can have your reason for not liking it. And thinking a game is bad is saying it's overall not working as it should be. As a game itself, it's lackluster. And you're perfectly fine if you say like, I dislike this because this and this and this. That's your entitled opinion to just say whatever the fuck you want about it. And that's important to consider sometimes. Is that, oh, I don't prefer this. That's fine. But it's like, oh, this is stupid. It's like, maybe is it stupid? Good morning again, Seraph. Is it fun? It is fun, yeah. Hey, John Wilco. We have an early access demo here. What is our spells? We have 1 Griffin and a lot of Hive Queens. Well, looks like we need to use a fucking good book for this one. Web to target enemy. Not all enemies. Oh, could we upgrade a spell? Do we have dust that we didn't use? Maybe. Help. This doesn't feel right. $11 rounds. I can't. I guess maybe I can kite them. Let's get the stack killed first. Shit. Alright, we're gonna count the grids, right? It's 9 by 7, you said? And then we're gonna go into... I don't want my computer to crash again, though. Hold on a second. How much memory do I have? We're okay on memory so far. Alright. It's Chrome that's kind of like a killer. And then... Not the best map for doing that. But we have what we need to see. Let's see here. All right. Well, we see this picture already. We don't need to count it. All right. 9 by 7, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, at the most, around that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 by 9 or 9 by 11. And then we have the horse thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See that? So what was that argument about saying, like, there doesn't need to be that many hexes, and then, like, looking at fucking here, see, like, it has fucking more hexes. What the fuck do we mean? So, like, it has too much room. There's more fucking room in the Heroes 3! That's what I'm saying, man. We're just making shit up just because, like, it's a bit weird. This is not going well. See, it's the perspective and the idea of that, and that's like, that's why I'm not trying to blast you, Marto, but that's why I'm saying, like, we tend to be so favored because we favor what we know. We like the comfies. If you drink coffee every day, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? That's not coffee. You're gonna be like, I don't know. I like my coffee. You put some weird fucking brown sprinkles in your shit. I don't fuck. That looks stupid to me. You're gonna automatically like, We're gonna run out of spell points. This is not good enough. Did we have alchemical dust we didn't use? Go off, kick. Go get him. It is using some wasted space. It is using extra space. Yeah. And as I said, I agree. I think the angle is maybe a little bit too low. I think maybe it would be slightly nicer as a tactical perspective to see, like, maybe we go 10 degrees up. 10 degrees up? I think I would like that more. Yeah, we have 200 dust. We didn't use. We go uppies. So observatory. I mean, fireball seems to be the one that has the most catch-all. But also, if web can be like, what's web upgrade? Can we do all enemies? Still just target enemy. Early start. Lightning bolt. Any hotkeys for next? No. I can place crystal obstacles in front. Taking 1 hits from attacks. So it's more power. Or blink. But I think we're gonna run out of mana. You know? Check some other streamers. Decided to watch you because despite being hardcore horses player, you stopped to enjoy shit like you chickens are fun. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of people that will be having access to this that are not also hardcore Heroes 3 players, but there will be a lot of people that are just going to be like, fuck the tutorial. Fuck looking at the lore, and just they want to just say how insane the AI is. They want to be competitive. They want to judge the game harshly, and it's fair to judge it harshly, but they will judge it in their mind. A lot of the people that are giving access, and even the way the developers have chosen to create this game right now, is based on a lot of competitive Heroes 3 players. Okay. So they will be biased in their mode. And I have a different idea. I play mostly Heroes 2 because I think it's so cute and comfy. Alright? So, I still love Heroes of Might and Magic. We play all the campaigns of all the cool games. And we enjoy it for that. I love Heroes, but not as a competitive game. Zoomy sheep, yeah. Even the chickens cluck in this one too. The same map chickens, and that's why we need more vision. Because you see clucky chickens. Spellbook! Where are you? Is this gonna be the same as like... No, not Firewall, because that's 3 already. But I can place them still though. So I could potentially do a little crystal crown. I could also go here. But then again, that's still 3. I can still do it for 3. We need to stack them a little bit. Okay, that kills 1. Just go forward into a small little thing here. Oh, they went together. Perfect. It keeps not wanting to appear. Oh wait, that's 6. Oh, 22. Hold on now. Oh shit. This. Well, that's 5th. That's 18 mana. I'm caught between a hard place. So we needed to stack them better. I guess placing the crystals could stack them. Oh yeah, if lightning bolt could take that one. How much was lightning bolts? We'll see. I restarted already. Was it 6 man? Okay. We'll see. That's just Final Fantasy. And we didn't even upgrade the lightning bolt, so... It is 50 to 50, so that's gonna be... not a kill, but because this is just 1 kill, right? And 300 is exactly enough. You just get just enough for using everything? I guess you do. Just quick save. You got your wife Heroes 3 because I'll stay on Steam. You can play something I played as a kid. Hope she likes it. Alright. This has got the 1 stack down here though. Could you get that one done immediately? Because yeah, 300 HP? Exactly. I will slay this spellbook. I will kill this spellbook. Take out the animation, see if it helps. No. What is... How is this possible? It's like the doors in Diablo 2. You can open them and open them again and then close them. It's like a 4-dimensional... What? Now it doesn't even escape! How is this possible? Relax, streamer. I can't! They didn't test hotkeys, clearly. But yeah, but all the people that play the game are just like... See, the thing is, you can't start, like, taking advice from, like, professional players and just fucking forget about hotkeys. But they didn't forget about hotkeys. Remember what they did with all the fucking things in the... they added, like, units, like, control, shift, right click. See, I found all this shit. Look at this. Look at the hotkeys for the... unit stuff. Shift units, shift right unit, control unit. Control shift unit, can't find the restack. And then we had the town hotkey too, which is like putting them in the town. Right click, instant buy stack, control alt right, move every other unit out. Like, this is things they've done and added in. The guy who raided, oh, Lekshav. He couldn't close his spellbook. This is a spellbook on forever. Fucking hell. The game's like, cast a fucking spell. Cast it. Cast a spell. Do it now. So, I mean, let's kill at least the one down here. Oh, they had... that was the previous ones, yeah. I can wait and see if they stack more. Why did you... Interesting. Okay, that was an interesting move here. So, he chose to take one step and stop behind the blocked. Instead of trying to go for the route that was open. So, okay. Instead of like, oh, I can get to the griffin from here, it still saw a path that was closest. And just stopped there. I didn't really stack them the way I wanted it to. Anyway. Fuck you! What? I can't target the rock. Huh. You can't, it's untargetable even, yeah, so the terrain is actually just a big note. Oh, I still just have one more of those, don't I? How do you do this? You need to kind of stack them together with the fireball. How can I so cleverly stack them so good, though? I gotta... Oh, you know what? I probably gotta just block these passages to, like, make them all go in the center or something. And then fireball them. This is fun, though. Am I gonna watch Big 20? Well, when is... Don't they have, like, a long time until they're actually ready, Cyric? In terms of the prep? This isn't good. This is bad. This is bad. See, now I have nowhere to go. It does kill one. What? Hold on a minute. Didn't it say like 50 and this was 75 too? Huh. Is it because of my hero's stuff or whatever? Primal magic tier 1, 2. It is. It does kill one. Huh. I thought it said 52 times spell power. Now the fireball was 75 times spell power. We'll check that out again. It's exactly 9 hours. Oh, really? That seemed like a very short amount of time to practice Big 20. Wasn't the last one way bigger, Cyric? See, 50 plus 5 times spell power. Oh, maybe I read it wrong? No, 75 plus 5 times spell power. But does it just say 300 anyway? Maybe, because it kills them? Always around 30 days, give or take. The last one was 20, so it was special? Maybe, I don't know. Did feel like it was a bit longer to start up, yeah. Yeah, so her spell power is 20. So let's do some math here. So, spell power is 20. It's just 300 here, but that says 300. Oh, here it is. Use 100 plus 10. Oh. What? So that's because we have skills? Is it because of 7 eyes thing? $100 plus 5. So, yeah. It says level 3, This is 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 3. No, is that's primal magic. Primal magic is at 3. Alright. But they have 1 and 2 and 2. Is a tier? Tier 1 spell. Level 3 magic. Okay. Tier 1, tier 2 spell. Level 3 magic. And then put this back on. Level 4. Okay. So it gets level 4, which means it has a higher damage to deal. So 100 and plus 10 times 20. 10 times 20. So 200. So it's 300. So base damage is 25 to 50, 52. Is that just the levels themselves? Base damage? So 25 to 50 damage per spell power, 5. I'm confused. How this is like math. This is numbers and math again. You know how I am with this. This doesn't work on me. Yeah, damage from 5 goes to, but it's a static damage, isn't it? So is it saying the levels of it? Level 2 made it 50 plus. Where's the weather outside? I haven't seen that yet. Stormy. Oh, really? Is it dripping from... Well, let's see. That's crazy. So much wind, so much storm. It changed from 50 plus 5 times spell power to 100 plus 10 spell power. Per level, yeah. Alright, 4 made it 100 plus. It would be nice if it just said the levels in it. 25, 50, 50, 100, 5 to 10 if we take out the thing again. It still says the same. No, okay, the last one is increased. Okay, so the last one applies at the end. Okay, I see now. So that should be level 4, which would then be max level. Which is grayed out. It does, yeah, it's done. It should just say LVL1, LVL2 first. It doesn't do that. That's why it's so confusing. Alright. This is a pretty wild storm, yeah. It's a short break. I'll go double check what's going on with the outside dripping. Changing watching tutorial video on YouTube and you're live. How are you liking the game so far? Oh, really good, really good. I'm liking it so much that I'm going to take a break and inspect the weather. I'll be right back. Hold on just a moment. We return. You can send I was at the theme park world postcard. I think, unfortunately, I have to inspect later, but whatever the case, there's like a small... Potentially, I don't know, and I can't really go outside right now to check. But if the upstairs neighbor has not closed their balcony windows, I'm curious. Because there's like, from upstairs, there's one droplet that can pass through. And if they have some sort of leak on their balcony, that will explain that issue. If they have like flooding water towards their balcony. I mean, the window is making noise. Well, the thing is, the wind is making a lot of noise because it's stormy outside. But there is a water drip one place, and it might be them or it might be the building, but who knows. But I'll take a note of it. I mean, it's crazy. This hasn't been this stormy, like, ever since I've been here. So, it's funky. Like, everybody's recommending to not go outside. That's like the local thing here. Like, don't be outside today. Storm is going to fuck you up. Thanks for your time. So, gonna get worse in 2 to 3 hours. I checked yesterday. It said around my area it should be around this is the worst time. Let me double check here. Yeah, it should be worst this 10. Yeah, the next 2 hours. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of fucking wind. Well, hopefully everything stays working. You're going to a Doom and Stoner festival later? You want to leave the house in this weather? No, I get that. Ever to that fellow Norwegian endurer reporting in? I'm guessing even a lot of people wouldn't like have work set. Does anybody know from Norway if there's like been local news about like no work today? Like some people actually like school for no, it's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday as well as no school. Huge floods in Burgers. 3 people died. Oh, that's crap. Let's focus on spider killing instead, okay? Okay, so we need to do something different because we're not getting them stacked enough. This seems a bit lazy. I don't know, I need more than that. Can block these 3, but then they will be ahead. I can block these 3, and they will go first, right? Let's see what happens with this. No, they wait as they go first. Okay, so since they waited, opposite order went. Hey! Wow. This AI is crazed, man. What is this AI all about? I can't figure out this one. This is interesting. Equal damage to all grids. Yes. Scandinavia doesn't close schools due to weather. No, they do. Norway sometimes close schools because of some storm weather for snow. Sometimes they do that, but it has to be extreme. So if it's very sudden and there's ice everywhere, like there was a very massive amount of snow, then they might just take. But usually, not normal. Normal jobs usually don't. But schools might, because kids and stuff and safety. People don't want to fucking, you know, oh shit, they got ran over because we didn't just take into account this insane weather. So we're a little bit more hesitant and nice in terms of school stuff. But normal groceries and stuff, we're not gonna take a day off or normal things like that. Because the thing is, web is just one enemy. So it doesn't feel like it... It will last 11 rounds, though. There's morning frost, people panic. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, there's different ways though. Like we're more, of course, everything around us is more tailored to surviving the snow, so we're used to it. But even for us, that's like if something is severe enough, we're still going to like take that into account and maybe say like maybe today we can chill out. You know, safety still first. West Norway can get up to 150 kilometers per hour gusts. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, workplaces don't usually do that. Campaign? No, there's no campaign in this one. There's just quick play, I think. So no campaign at all, unfortunately. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, though. Hopefully it's fine. Doesn't increase too much. Initiative doesn't matter. Weakening rate doesn't matter. Crystal Crown can matter, but it's expensive. It's 18 for pricing stupid crystals around there that they can attack or will not attack. Yeah, they're expensive, yeah. I don't know, man. This is off. Why can't I get it? Lightning bolt spam. Because it's cheaper. I have to move it around a bit. If I can take down enough stacks, maybe, but 6 and 12. Like the thing is, this is 300. This is still, if I hit more than one, that's just more damage in general coming out. What are their movements? The rocks are perfect to set up nope for me. The thing is, if I hit 3, I already get my money's worth. Because 6, 12, and that you already get their money's worth with the fireball. But then that's just not gonna be enough to survive. I can web. So 2 more fireballs, for example, is it's 32. That doesn't need much more. Then 1 extra lightning bolts. It's not enough. Can't even cast a fireball. Is that what? What am I missing? It's definitely a puzzle, yeah. 100 picarats for this one. Leighton. You picarat son of a gun. It's like we need fireball to stack on more. That's like the thing. How do I get fireballs to stack on more? Because otherwise it's just like, this is 18 crystal crowns. I mean 18 mana for the crystal crown. This is too much. Yeah, level 3 fireball kills 1. It has 300 damage. Same as a lightning bolt has 300 damage. But, so like hitting 3 is more than lightning bolt potential, right? Hitting 2, then it's lightning bolt's better. But now we only have 2 left of lightning bolt, so that's 2 mana too short. Anyway, there's different schools, but they're not called air, earth, fire, and water. They are called. I'll show you. I just do this. Cost more mana for level 4. True, but I think this is what they wanted to do though. You pick up everything, you get the exact 300. I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think you want to change that out. Sarek, I'm not that into big 20 stuff. I appreciate your interest of it, but I don't really care too much. It's cool. It's a cool event. But I play heroes. I assume it's just the general cost. You know. A web was 11. Was it 11 for web? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. That's expensive. Yeah. So how do we force a clump of 4 each time? I have some spare resources, did I? I thought I got out of the alchemist test. What resource did I have? Hey, Stealthy and Stealthy, hey dude. A box. He did that thing. He, instead of trying to go under, he went backwards and positioned himself. It's like they know, you know? It's like they know. They know what I want, and they want me to suffer for it. Minsk. It's like they have programmed to like not make 4 stacks unless necessary. Everything is a 3 stack. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Ritsujin. It's okay. You're doing great work. I love the work you do in the hospital. So if I cast 4 times 16, 64, and then we have exactly 1 lightning bolt left, right? And I can't seem to force them to go big 4 on the first one. Always just spread out. They always spread out like this. Hello, friends. Can't cast on the rocks. The thing where you're supposed to microwave the remaining rest for dust? No, we already have the upgrades. It's like 444. Interesting, but we already bought the Mage Guild too. There's everything's locked. We already got the observatories maxed. The demo is not available yet. It's only available for some select creators for now. But I assume maybe next fest, so in like 9 days time it might be available for the rest of you. So what if I just de-simplify it? Let's go back to what we did in the beginning. I mean, simplify it, not de-simplify it. That's what I've been doing. Let's simplify it again. Think less, just do more again. Just like fucking fireball this thing. Bam. Wait. Whoa! Jackpot! Thanks! Now they got the 2 set up. And now I'm a bit forced in the corner. Use a lightning bolt here. That's less dudes. Will they wait or will they go immediately? What? Oh. What? Can't even lightning bolt. There are chillins? Chillins. You're hive queens. Are you chillin'? Are these people chillin'? I can't cast lightning bolt on them. That's me. I'm a dead guy. I can't cast fireball here either, so it's like... Wait, what? Why can't I do anything? What? I can't do anything. It broke. Fuck it, it broke. It just broke. I can cast lightning bolt, but my entire spell broke. The game breaking 4 stack. The game was like, oh, fuck you, man. That was not supposed to happen. Screw you, man. Who do you think you are? I am. Let's repeat that. Did we do the exact same thing, but now we have a different outcome? Or did we walk up there? I did move up there? Okay. This is abusive, but it's like, it's just, this is all the part of learning the game anyway. We need to see how the AI works and operates. So we got that now. So this is set. Maybe it's like King's Bounty stuff, where it's like it's a set RNG, set seed for the fight if you do the exact same thing. Let's do the exact same thing again after this save. And let's do that, okay? Let's do that. And now, let's just wait. Movement there. In between there and there. And now I have no spells. What is this game? Oh, that's because I waited. I'm sorry. My bad. That was on me. This game is no bulky. I can't remember what I did anymore for the next round. I mean,
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sub.
coming out soon. We'll see. You can just do this at this point. But this feels a bit... I don't know, I feel like I didn't do it right. You know? I feel like there was a specific way to do it. And this kind of just preyed on more of the luck of the draw. Seems legit to you? I don't know if there was like a way to very cleanly escape that setup. I feel like we got very... Like, to calculate the AI movements to just be just enough out of range. Maybe? Yeah, there's not enough... But the thing is... What I'm trying to more think about is that there's probably a way they wanted you to kind of like force the fire. This is a quick load apparently. Yeah, no, of course you could probably do it in more ways, but it feels like the way they set it up is like, how do you get this fireball to do more damage? Right? That's what it feels like. So even though I got it, doing it my way is not very easily calculated. It's more like, I hope they're gonna behave in their walking patterns. Yeah, the thing is, sure, that's in different ways, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Is that there is a potentially intended fireball idea to think like, oh yeah, what I can do is this, right? And I feel that is something that I didn't do. It might not be there, but it feels like it should be, you know? Yeah, the natural idea is to see, like, I can get a 3 worth fireball. And you'd rather keep the 1 stack in there because it's bigger chance to do the 4 stack, right? So what if we move down now instead? But still, now they're gonna just do their own thing. It's just tough, isn't it? Wasp was not fine-tuned yet? Yeah, of course. Oh. Shit. Thought I could outrun him. This guy reaches there. Wow. And now you're fucked already. Because you can't use the fireball to kill less than 3 now. And now I have fucked up my movement. So it's like it's that easy to just fuck up. Right? So that's what I'm saying. It's like to predict the AI movements at this level is very advanced if they want you to do that. Initial haste. Yeah, how much is the haste? It's 9. That's the thing. It's 9. Now we have only 2 ones left, so you can't beat it yet. And from the bottom up instead, that's just less stacks, less fireball and chance, but then more lightning bolts. I guess, yeah, what about just that? Because you need to hit a certain amount of fireballs at 3 stack, though, to have enough, because as they are, 70 split to 6 is 11 lightning bolts, right? How many stacks are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So you'll need to do 1 of those. Okay. So, okay, well, that might be actually something. So if we do this, remove 1 stack, and then just skip, use haste, and then just lightning bolt around, or if you can, fireball. Don't even need to use it yet. Now we saw a good opportunity for that. I was kind of press S for skip. But now we see a fireball is good. We take the 2 stacks down to let less people be on the field. Is this enough? 29, 6, 12, 18, and 4. That's not enough, so we need a big stack again. Oh shit. that's too early. You doubt they want you to do that? No, this is good. This is all part of learning the game. You see, I don't care about just getting the tutorial done. I care about learning the fucking game. I'm not trying to be towards you. I'm just like, I am doing this because I want to learn how the game works. And also the intent idea. So the more I sit and do this, the more I understand about what potentially the game expects me to do, and the more I can understand about what spells that I can manipulate. We already see in some weird movements, like they chose to walk backwards sometimes they choose to stay locked instead of trying to find the path around. This is just because of this setup that we're doing just now. I didn't use a spell there. That's fine. Three stack. Why do I suck? I thought it was enough. Oh man. Because even then, it's like using the speed compared to like using 3 fireballs or 4 fireballs and 1 lightning bolt is just enough for 70, right? Or using more lightning bolts instead. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Because if we start lightning bolting now, big sploosh. It's super effective. It's as big splooshies. 38. I can't do math on the fly. This is stupid. 20 left. We have 2 fireballs left, or 3 times 6. There's many lightning bolts. 5 times 6. So there's 6 lightning bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to do 1 more 3 stack of fireball to have enough, or maybe enough. There's so many numbers to count the spell points down. I can't do minus and pluses. What do you think I am? That is dangerous for the next turn. Because then I can't run away from that. And he has the 2 stacks. Yeah, if anything, I should have the 2 stacks that I kind of like go here and lightning bolts. Yeah. Because baiting into that one would just be stupid. And hasting here would then just be not enough. I think. 17 left. Yeah, that's just one fireball. Or 3 things, so that's also not enough. Or not even 3 things. Interesting. Yeah, it's 9 spell points for it. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, the icicle spell. That sounds like a cool idea, but that sometimes they attack it, sometimes they don't. So it seems a bit like it seems a bit hard to manage. So what I did initially was to remove these two with the ice blowing. And what did I do? I did this, done, right? Let's try to do this instead. Let's do like force. But then again, it's gonna be so they're just gonna go between these two, which is just play them anyway. Try this. But this is 18 mana for that. You have to like, you have to do this to just then get 4 and 5. It's like so much you have to do for that. Here's that one. So then again, it's like immediately 18 mana down the drain to do the icicle. That's not something you like to do. Exactly. Anything more than like lightning bolt to fireball seems to be not enough time. So it did do it once and get it, but I feel like I didn't. The way that I did, I can't reproduce that at a constant rate. I can't constantly do that, you know? So let's instead focus on like lowering the stacks as much as possible to have like an out for lightning bolts. So what about this? So now you see 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, right? Skip that, cast this 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, so now everyone's in one stack. And skip. Oh, they gave me a... No, they didn't. Close. So seeing this, we have 2 turns now. And we can kind of start sniping it. Or just go to the other side of the field for now. And wait. But if we get 3 in 1, that's also good, isn't it? 3 in 1 is still like a valued fireball, correct?
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
So that's still a value for the fireball.
Skeletons are cool.
Hey,
Thanks for
Rajul.
the sum.
Thank you for the 18. And Thorlar, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate that. And thank you again, Thorlar, for the raid yesterday. Appreciate that too. This seemed to be actually more straightforward. You can just... I think this might be what they intended. Because the Griffin has like the direct to the other side if you wait. So it makes them waste the most amount of turns to do that. So maybe this was the most like potentially intentionally logical approach, because it's also perfectly set up. Maybe because this is also a win. 3 fireball and 1 lightning bolt again. Right? Yeah, so this also worked out. This seemed like a very logical approach. This seemed to me like, oh, this would be like the way you did it, like normally. And you could go there if you wanted to, but then you just have the lightning bolt at the end. That feels like what they potentially wanted to most likely do. Use the middle to get all the way across the map. And use that's going to be your most amount of momentum and movement or whatever. Alright. I'm satisfied for now then. Oh. Hardly breaking. Now use it one peasant instead. Ah, sure I will. Last time I had 2 MP saved. Gotta do better. New world record attempt. Okay, I think this is the last one. I have to use... No. Leo surrender. Did we do all of them? We have done all of them. Does it say 100% then? Now do blindfolded. What's the verdict? Very promising. Very promising. 28%. We've lost percent. I think they judge each mission individually. We've gone from 74 to 28%. Shit. All right, so that's just not a thing. So you can only do tutorial or custom. So there's no campaign. So we've done all tutorial missions then. Just double check one last time. Yeah, there's no full release for this game, unfortunately. Creature growth done. Terrain thing done. Main and advanced, of course, done. Resource marketplace, take notes. Gold map divided. Yes. And flee or surrender from battle. Yes. Minimize losses. Yes, and then hero spells. Yes, and then that's it. Alright, then we can play normal video game. So now we've done as a diligent student, we've done the things, we've thoroughly done all the tutorial stuff. The only thing we can do now is quick start. Arena seems to be weird. You just draft and then fight. And you just draft and you summon Avatar. Avatar of Fury. What the friendly this is that? Jesus. Like a magic draft. Waiting for opponent. Are they planning to do like ranked arena? Oh, it is actually in the. Is it an actual player? It's not. No wait. No, it's computer. Okay, this is. I'm not too into this. Like, it's cool that it's there. I like to play heroes though. Top one on the aisle. Top one. You mean the tutorial thing? You mean I missed something? Looked like it was one left. Alright. You're right. Sailing. Learn how to use multiple heroes effectively to accomplish tasks that would be impossible for a single hero alone. Ooh. Nice spotted. These could have been easier to spot, I guess. They're kind of hidden in there. Could have been highlighted a little bit more. Hero logistics on the global map is one of the most powerful tools for achieving victory. Properly positioning your heroes allows you to explore efficiently and complete multiple objectives in a single turn. Each hero can only reach a limited number of nearby objects, but what if you need to accomplish several tasks in one turn, or if your hero lacks the army to defeat a powerful enemy? In such cases, you can perform a hero chain, an act of passing armies and artifacts from one hero to another. This allows you to move everything you need across great distances within the same turn. Plan ahead by calculating how far each hero can travel and where they'll end up the next day. Position them carefully so they're ready for a chain when needed. With well-planned logistics, your strategic options will expand significantly, giving you a clear advantage on the map. This game will just make you retroactively really good at like Heroes 2 and Heroes 3 and stuff. Because it explains the advanced stuff that people use on like regularly. In this mission, defeat the enemy and hero in the east before the new day begins. Prepare a hero who can reach them, equip them with everything they need, and secure victory. Vesper. Oh, Vesper! You look younger. Vesper he's young and virile. When Vesper arrived in Jadam, he joined the Church of the Sun, claiming to be a mage from the obscure Order of Lightwood. He rose to prominence by bestowing powerful blessings and enchantments, yet the Inquisition remained wary of his alleged motives. To test him, they sent him to the front lines of Murmurwoods, unaware this played into his own designs. Under constant scrutiny, Vesper bides his time, pursuing hidden goals while maintaining its carefully crafted facade of a humble mage. All chronologically said before all the crap that happened in the main story. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it exist like 5 different Sandros and like 3 different crag hacks, and like the world of Might and Magic is fucked up. We're just using the same dudes over and over. But that's fine. Baby boo. Who's the strongest guy? Aeos the Exalted, I assume. You know the rightmost will remain in the thing? Digga-digga. Alright, you steel skin, thick hide. You know, try to feel about the style of the map. I don't use the black space to farm instead of make it like parchment. You have to burn away. I do love that. You can also have different styles. I like the parchment. You can also do void, like classical void. You can also do clouds instead. Maybe 2 can play that game, huh? Strike target enemy 4 times, even a total of 900. Oh, who is this? Vampire Lord. Let's fuck the Vampire Lord. Judgment. No! Awesome. This is the strong summoner guy. But why not get rid of that stupid vampire, right? Inquisitarius. Seven? The stats are so much higher. 21 attack, 21 defense. Holy moly, fuck. Hoping to maybe get towards the ranged guy. Dog is bringing big energy. Jesus. Yowza. We're like severely underwhelmed. A natural calm. So he copies any effect that anybody else gets. But judgment is just too good. Rated armor is also great. All friendly creatures deal plus 100 pure damage upon attack and restore the same amount of HP. Oh, does that revive all units? Don't damage instantly destroys summon creatures and temporary stacks. Let's just do that then, so we're only gonna fight now. Heavenly Blades. Yeah, weirdly, like, nothing. Three, yeah, this is crazy. We're really getting screwed on the stuff. So this is not just a test of, it's interestingly not a test of your getting the units over, but it's a test of, maybe there was like artifacts? Did I miss artifacts? I didn't try to check for artifacts. Maybe I missed a lot of artifacts because he's like fucking... I did. Alright. Yeah, it's good to see that the top dog is Necro. So I did fuck up that. Yeah, here we go. Plus 2 attack, defense, but by Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment. Set to a sash. This makes more sense. Having set items to outlaw each other's morale. That doesn't matter this time though. Sandals of the Saints. Many are the pilgrims of the light who wear these sandals as a gesture of humility. Lion Shield of Courage makes a comeback. And the Wonder Armor. Wait, there's something in my eye. Oh, and ads? I missed the ads. Shit! Quickly! Break. Eyes, and then ads, and then everything. Ah!
Please help
Okay.
us.
Alright, back. Eos the Exalted. There. Full sat. +2 initiative speed to all friendly creatures. I just pop the septum in the beak. That's what I do. +2. Here's 22, 22, 22 across the board. More, do not lower morale, that's fine. 2 initiative, so it's just in general pretty good. Many say this is the helm of Arathia's founder, but could it be possible for it to be conjured down? Armor was worn by an ancient warrior of the Church of Light while it was still in its infancy. Sword of Judgment. Angelic alliance was formed as a symbol of unity between sentinels of glory and mortals. Rumor has it that others exist in faraway lands. Withdrawn from the pack, but the artifact remains. And so we are ready for a fight of the quick save. Thank you for welcome back, appreciate that. Will the shift on the artifacts do? Oh, it just shows the details of the set and stuff like that. So, more spell power, more judgment, more fuck that vampire lord completely. La 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 la. We're still getting fucked. Still getting hit. The dog will reach. It's better at least. Alright, that's the last one of the turn. A very angry dog. Do you go for another judgment? Or that's 40 kills. Heavenly Blades plus 100 pure damage. Seems pretty good too. Twilight. All enemies cannot use range attacks and deal list damage. Okay. We're gonna do Heavenly Blades. Screw that guy. Ooh, 14 birds. Ow. She has that infuse, increases creatures' defense by 10 and speed by 2. This was a negative effect that restrict the movement speed. It's to target all adjacent enemies. At least it says enemies. Bonk. The join to stop the range attacks. That's not gonna happen for a long time. He's blocking my view. That's true, the range attack, I forgot. Whoa, 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 whoa. You brought all the vampire lords back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not cool. This is fucked. This is cook. This is cooking in all the wrong angles. The judgment is so strong. I'm getting so slapped by the rest of this. This is crazy. What the fuck? Tutorial my Rumpelstiltskin. We don't have enough mana for anything else. All positive effects apparently on this creature to friendly creature. Yeah, we know that. I have heroic strike. I forget to use. It's 96 damage. Woo! Still good actually. This is crazy. He's pretty strong, man. He can just keep resurrecting, I assume. Was it just the cast resurrect? Let's rewind death. 45. Lich. Oh, they used it. The liches. 900. Built to tier 4. Motherfucker. A unit ability. That's a lot of problems. Adjacent. No, that's not you. Use maximum damage. Took 2 rounds. Oh, that takes your turn, okay. $17 mana left. Why did you attack? Loyal Protector counterattacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly creature. Ah! Ooh, interesting. So if I keep the Griffin near a target, the Griffin will just like, meh. My friend. They're strong. Big strong. Ooh, like the damage didn't seem like they was gonna do that much, but they clearly did way more than it said on the fucking tooltip. Like 119, like yeah, 119 to 183. Can you even see this? I'm so in the way. There's no way place for me to be. Sorry. I'll walk away. $190 to $145, $255. Is that the pure damage adding onto it? That's that's not getting calculated? Yeah, it just adds 100. It's just pure. So these are great with the pure damage because they hit twice. So I just do 200 pure damage from that. There you go. Wait, who's left? Oh, he resurrected the dog. Right before he died. I'll take this! Congratulations on successfully completing the mission. We got his stuff. Bunch of shit. Alright, so that was the last tutorial mission. There it was, huh? All unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah, because we're done with that now. Alright. Then we have the choice of classic or single hero. We should do classic first, right? They only have 3 map styles. Extra large, large, shamrock. Let's see what a large, fair and square setup is. Let's try the necropolis, huh? Let's do some undead. Here is everyone. Let's see. Here's also the specific things they can do. Creatures in this army take minus 10% of basic attack damage and minus 1% for every 2 hero levels. This is stronger. Like defense. Bulwark makes sense. King of Kings. Keeps his army when fleeing from battle with neutral squads. Interesting. More persuasion power when using diplomacy. Onkus. Skeletons' growth in your cities increased by 2. Under his command, skeletons gain 1 speed. Mr. Skeleton! Mr. Skeleton. You can have as many heroes as the number of cities you control. Fair and square. Conquer more lands to build a mighty party and defeat your opponent. Apocalyptic difficulty. Impossible. I'll do the normal one. I mean, hard is 100%. Let's do 100%. Fair and square. 100%. Normal. Single expo deal want to do, but then get 100. Yeah. Just get a static 100 buff. So this is an actual fight. An actual scenario. A randomized scenario. And we have two towns. And we have 3. We have green, orange, and blau. More cinematic with darkness, fog of war. All right, let's do it. You got it. Oh, where is it? Void. Yes. Darkness. Yeah, hey, Lennox. Yeah, it's very good as a veteran of Heroes of Might and Magic and old school. It's definitely making it way more like it should be and ought to be, and compared to a lot of the newer entries that we had back in the day. Skeletons, skeletons. So there's warriors and archers. We should probably just mainly focus on archers for now. Wait, why are they warriors? There. Whoa. Do we have a tavern? We do. Lord Rufus. Grelic. He's got Schism. We have to take Rufus. Mary is back. And the same here as 3 rules, with like just getting 1 unit there, so we can't stack them. Dog. What do we get here? I mean, it's hardly on the other way. We need to pick up stuff. We need to do there too, but this is bad units. Oh, we can't because the number of cities we control. That was probably a mistake then. It's okay, I'll just have to go towards the thing. You can't get more than 2 because we have 2 cities in this rule set. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Goblin cash once per game versus random small reward. Once per game. 3,000. Oh, nice. Specific spell. Gingerbread House gives the first visiting hero a valuable resource of their choice. I keep pressing tab. Early start. Spell to wear spellbook. We got a fish to the face. +1. Mercury. Automaton. Nightshade magic. Advanced thaumaturgy. Advanced necromancy, but that's the secondary hero though. Spellbook more than once per battle round. Cost 200% more after each use. Advanced Necromancy. 6% of defeated enemies is converted into allied undead HP after each victory. New units to all existing undead stacks. Oh! To all undead stacks? Not just Skeltermans? What the fuck? Necropolis creatures deal 10% and take -10% damage on native terrain. More necromancy power. Lord of the Dead. Lethal battle. He doesn't have anything anyway. Can I snag this one? Behind him now. Recruit skeletons. She's in the way. I want defense and knowledge the same, but we need to get close to the other place. I'm gonna gamble on going south here, just to kind of... It does look like it connects though. Not a big deal. Destroy them. This demo available to only cool streamers like me. Yeah, thank you. fix more of that. Is it getting weirder? Yeah, it is. There you go. The light. We'll take it out. There's too much storm. I wonder if there's actually something wrong with the upstairs or something. To see the water coming through. That's not good. But that's a choice of like checking if they have to go up there and check with them or something. The storm should calm down soon though, so we'll see what happens. You can still see what's going on? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take another break. Yeah, it's actually like dripping through like the wall on the towards the balcony on that other side. So I don't know if they have proofed if it's coming from like the upstairs, if they have some water coming in from their side, or it's actually the building itself that's kind of leaking through the entire system that's like connected in the apartments. Oh, you left the window open. Oh yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Because the thing is, they have, like, you know, there's a connection with all being symmetrically downwards that might be dripping, like, through the entire place. And I just want to play horses and not... I don't want to worry about stuff. I want to play horses, man. More Skeptimans. And then I need to like kind of get them to become big ones. There's also a Skeptiman. Recruit whites in his dwelling. Pavilion growth. You hear Medusa adjacent sounds? Oh, there's a leprechaun! Look at him go! There's too much to pick up, man. There's too much to pick up. Maybe I should accept more results just to kind of let it keep going. Nice spell book. Melee flying. Summon right Rasha. Summons a stack of Rasha on a friendly corpse's hex. That can work. 50% the HP on the corpse's original stack and no more than 54 units. These creatures are permanent and remains after the battle. Wow, they remain after the battle. Cool. You are close. Let me kill you. Where's my necromancy? Why does he get necromancy? And I don't? Bullshit. My dick. Because he's cool. Oh, that turn actually took a while. To move around. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna try to figure out more of the stuff of the water thingy. I have to do it. I have to deal with it. It's important. Hopefully we can keep some calm going on, and the storm can shut up. We'll see what's going on. It's not gonna be that much rain right now, so the neighbor must have like let something fucking in or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check with them when I'm ready. All right. I'll be right back. Jerry, are you going to turn me over? So loud. I had my microphone so loud back then. Some streams. I've done some more prep work. I haven't gone to the neighbor yet because it's a bit of a task. For now, it'll be. Yeah, some of the streams I had back then was very loud. John Cleese was on the wall, yeah. Stupid, like, weird issues. Stupid storm creating new problems. Coffee. Well, so much for comfy horses and chilling without concerns. Now I'm being concerned. But I assume that at least this should be part of the storm that should be now calming down soon. And slowly from here on out. This is the last hour. That should be insane. And it's from 12 and then it's going to be slowly less.
Thanks for the sum.
So we'll see how that works out. But I just have to take some breaks in between to make sure everything's alright. Opinion about the new Heroes game so far? I think it's pretty damn good. It's doing a very good job at being a Heroes 3 or / old school Heroes nostalgia, making the right choices and making the engine fast, nostalgic, not too complicated, not trying to be a 3D like new age anything, and still being silly, like this guy. A portal. There's even more crypts and graves. There's so many like crypts and shit. Defeats his guard. Oddly enough, different occultists can often find common tongue. Or mine. Is this free? No. Connected to this guy. Take those skeletons and upgrade them. Will you give me those first? Clenching ring. Oh. Many losses. I don't like that. I guess we'll have to like that. See what we can do. Hey, Thoril. Thanks. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's been very nice. So we have a bunch of archers here, and these, the This is swords, though. And who are you? Chillin'. They're those that are immune to the Thunderbolt thing. Tier 6? I didn't... I just wanted to do... What? I just wanted to say hi to the skeletons. What did I do here? I didn't ask for this. I thought we were just gonna fight those stupid things again. Mother, brother, this is too much. Thanks, Lazio. Quite mixed, yeah. Tier 1 and then tier 6. Oh, Jesus. Awesome. Should have kept the skeleton. Are you going towards my range as well? Being a smartass over here? No, it didn't die. Stop. Did you just get high morale? Fuck you. High morale me, you That's ridiculous. Dog. Why are we slow, dog? Oh, then you're smart and you hit the white instead? I see. So we're trying to be cool. There's no use to attack them because they have the parry, so they will attack before me anyway. There's my advanced necromancy. Necromancy power. But now I want to cry a little bit first. Oh yeah, the heroic strike, I forgot. I had this on this character too, right? Okay, I forgot. No. My character. Lord Rufus. Rufus. Well, I still was silly and got 2 heroes I couldn't go over here, so now I feel like random. Look at the 3 traveling circuses. Who is Nikolai here? Nikolai is here with the rest of his squad, the idiot circus freaks. You know, I have so much movement speed, I could have just done this myself. This all went to shit. This all went to poopy shit. Trophy hunters is the first visiting hero around the reward. Storage. Wow! I don't like when I press the... What was that? I don't like the right click. Can we remove the right click, Ethelred? I want left click to be confirmed. I don't know why right click is confirmed. There's no game that I've ever played that has right click to confirm a thing as well as left click. I don't get that. I'm gonna give feedback. I'm going to write it in my book. They're currently confirmed. I'm going to write in my book. I see... Oh, what's... no real good intention of having both right and left click to be confirmed. Not really any other strategy, any other modern strategy game employs this way of clicking. Take it from me. I'm gonna write you sternly worded suggestion. Hey, Finn. Money is good. Grave robbers. We want to recruit. We have whites. We didn't bring the rest of them in, though. That is true. Get the bones exchange. You can see the computer's taking a turn up there. Hey, Sei-chan. Who is this guy? I wish I could click him. He also took... Whoa! Whoa! Help! 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 I'm being hostage. I'm being held hostage by the mouse drag. Duh. Press ask. Let me have my fun. You made it weird, so then I can laugh at it. If you made it weird and that's on you, you have to sit with that for a second. Oh, the liches. Already? We're deep into the bones of the buildings. Goddamn. No, I do not want to delete this tag. I want to upgrade my boy. Hey, Etharel. Is there a button? I asked yesterday. So, I want the button to... I know the button is there. This one. Slap them back. I don't know the hotkey. I can do this, but I can't find the button to take them back again. I know there is a button here that drags them back, but I want the cursor. I want the keyboard. And I asked... yesterday, Katarina? Control Shift left click or something? No. I've made notes of all the clicks that I can, but we did get this one, so like Control Alt right click, but it doesn't fix the other problem. Control or Shift left click. No, everything just makes them go like that instead of Control Alt right, which just does that. But it still doesn't change, you know, take them together or not. Other than this does that. So it's, I think it's a missing hotkey, because I haven't found it yet. As I've noted down. What was it? The overworld keys? Yeah, split army half, equal remaining slot. Army, each remaining. Restack. Nope. So if it isn't there, I mean, it's still noted down for me at least. At least I have done this. Very cozy. One vampire. Difficult battle. We gotta just kind of make our way down to the other place, I feel like. Because we made a little bit of a sloppy... Sentinels of Glory are guardians of balance and unwavering in their resolve and cautious. These are just dudes on the other faction. Easy fight though. How's the game so far? Pretty good. Some small... There's a lot of small bugs. A lot of hotkey issues and menus not disappearing or disappearing, but in general it works pretty well. I'm happy about it. Lich! Bleed! The Grave Robber has this. Dig up bones, summon skeleton on adjacent text. Oh, you waited, you clever Bungungus. It's not gonna do you much good. Yeah, there's the heroic strike. Bang! No. Okay, hold on. Ads incoming. I did just take the small break, but I didn't really get anything done. Would you guys be upset about if I took a small break again? I can just leave you at the town. As ads, and I can still do some more prep, and I didn't get a bite to eat, so everything in this is becoming water, and the storm is taking over, and we're all going to die a slow death. I'll be right back. Storms are working. I found one more place where there was a slight water. It's annoying. It's annoying to see like how much there's been like no idea of any problems like this, and suddenly one storm, pretty strong storm though, and you realize like, whoops, looks like this place, wherever the initial water is getting in from, I don't know, man, is compromised a little bit. Crypticia, that's the name of it. Got a leak somewhere? Yeah, but I don't know from where. Like, it could be the upstairs neighbor, it could be the general building that's kind of like in between, which is coming from other places. So I'll just have to, when this day is done or whatever, I'll just have to talk to the whole leadership and figure out what's going on. Because, you know, I can't see in the walls. I just see like suddenly like, oh, there's a raindrop coming from there. In the place that I have no idea where it's coming from. Now this, speaking of raindrops, who needs to take a piss? Beer fountain increases each visiting hero's luck by 3 under the other week. I didn't, but now I do. That's very much a piss sound, yeah. Strong piss there. There's both a vampire dwelling and a vampire chateau of feasts. Boriolov's hand. Born into a clutch of ordinary dragons, Boriolov spent his life striving for the greatness he was denied at birth. Even in death, his remains still hold a spark of endless self-improvement. It's a bit excessive, yeah. A bit too excessive. Easy battle. At least now we see it's just the fawns. Eager to obtain Medusa. A hall where Medusa display their most immaculate statues, each one frozen in time, trophies of their deadly craft. Couldn't make it stop pissing. We tried. We didn't read Lord Rufus's stuff. Long ago, Lord Rufus begged his beloved wife to embrace vampirism so they could remain together. And she refused. Even resurrection spells failed. As if her very soul... I forgot about this one. Very soul resisted him. Grief turned to anger as the world moved on without her. Now Rufus ensures that those he fancies never leave, turning them into vampires against their will. Natalida, this is Natalia. Among them, he will not make the same mistake twice. No one he loves will ever escape him again. So Natalida, maybe that's not the hero. I don't think I actually read this Mr. Skeleton's lore either. We didn't see it. Onko spent his life as a theater director, constantly traveling and clashing with actors over artistic vision. Frustrated, he turned to puppets, but they lacked the grandeur of live performance, so why not use necromancy? The perfect actors were already waiting beneath the flesh. To Onkos, the world is a stage. He is its director, and his beloved skeletons are both puppets and performers at once. Nadia. Should be instead. We have Laszlo and Nadia. Vampire volunteers. There's a big old Minotauro. Forgot to give you the armor. Sorry. We have 2 rags. And some 1 exo. Pauper's Glory. Oh, yeah, we have 3, but we need 1 more for that. Don't look at the thing. Destroy the battle. I don't want to look at the thing that comes up. Let's see here. Dusk Hoplet. Whenever nature and magic intertwine, the results are always unpredictable. Closer to their firefly origins, dusk hoplets release bursts of magical energy as the sun sets and night begins to creep in. The spectacle is nothing short of breathtaking. Leeching Hop takes 3 mana away from the hero. The mana is transferred to this creature's hero if present. Tier 3. Bloom increases this creature's hero spell by power 3 until the end of turn. Also, Tier 3. Magic Core. Upon death, this creature increases hero spell power by 1 until the end of battle. They don't have a hero here, so that's fine. Come closer. Good movement speed. Oh, he did wait immediately. Doesn't matter. You can't do anything here. You have no power. Say it's set. Upgrade an unlimited number of times. Interesting. And these are just ones, I think. Black Tower. Available artifact, some gold or resource after defeating its guard. We have no idea what kind of guards are like protecting these. It's guard Maria's altar. There's more skeletons. Obtain abyssal envoys. Sometimes the barrier between the material world and the realm between realms grows so thin that abominable horrors split through the cracks. Sounds dangerous. Was it released this year? I don't know yet. It should. We don't know. No official date yet. Can we see what kind of dude is there? You have undead too. Who are these guys? Would be great if I could actually hover. No idea. It's like who the fuck? I can't even do anything. Why not have that ability? I know not all the original heroes had the ability to do that, but we're living in the modern era. I don't think that's a problem. I'll note it down. Ability to hover and check stats for neutral units. on the world map, and even when challenging guard events. You checked in the game, splitting the unit into many one stacks and control shift left click. Control shift left click. Recombining them into one main stack is control shift right click. Okay. So, yeah, control shift left click. Yeah, recombine control. It is control. Yeah, how did I not get that one? Control shift. You're right. Whoops. You know what? I don't know if you're right yet. What the fuck is going on here? That's good. I'm on the wrong side. I don't know what's going on, but it's not working. There it is. It's... Okay, so it's working as long as you're not being joked with. So this works, and then shift, control, shift, right click. But then you split them again. And then it dances with you. Sweet. Okay, well, we have an idea of what it should be. Thank you, Ordopolis. Or Dulops. So that's control, shift, right. I'll just say unit is implied. Recombine into one. And we'll, you know.
Ooh, somebody's giving a
Hey,
gift sub
Jake.
for Skinatoba.
Thank you for giving gift sub to Orderlamps. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah. What about the menu here, then? That's weird, man. There's like some memory of 44. See this? This is like a memory. It always gets to this stack split. 89 to 44. Whatever I do differently. Oh. Did I change it now? Okay, we change it now. Wait. Control shift right click when they are not combined splits them across everything. So it has a multiple function. So shift, interesting. So shift right click does this, which is normal. We figured this one out. But control shift right click still does that, even though you're holding a new button, but then applies that on the other button press again. So it looks, it's found the shift, and it's like, I'm gonna do the one thing you did. Okay. So there's a problem. So many small, like, weird hotkey combinations. Like, everything's so, like, half-assed in terms of, like, the bug testing for pressing a lot of buttons. And I know that I press a lot of hotkeys, but I think most people that like to play these games like to press a lot of buttons. So, I don't think that's unfair. A new Heroes game, yeah. It tries to make it... No, that's the other hotkey. That's the other hotkey that does that. Shift and right click. But control shift right click. Because it could... So shift and... There's nothing, but... If you hold them both, then it will try to do the max. But then it does this instead, because now it's confused. If it wants to split or recombine, so now it just dances. And that doesn't do anything. Like that, I'm trying to recombine it, and it's just broken. Control delete, that should work. Alt F4 should be better. Normal battle. Who are you to say it's normal now, you dingus? Ooh, expert necromancy. -1 to enemy morale luck. Grants new ability, it restores HP to the target and can revive fallen units. Okay. Eternal service. I'm onto you. And I'm into you. Nightshade. Oh, we need more tier 1 creature. More skeletons, right? More skeleton recruitment. More skeletons! Forever skeleton. All your magic school spells gain 1 level. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The floating glowing tendril looks ominous. This guy? Or this thing? It does look ominous. Problematic as well. We don't really have a income for a lot of resources though, so we found that stuff, but we haven't taken a lot of mind plus. Zombie Frank. The law thing is this time? Yes. See? I remember. Let's do skeleton, elite skeletons, of course. But these are the same across, right? Yeah, this is general. Oh, now that's reaching outside of the room. Oh well. It's okay. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Yeah, the skull in the clouds. Okay, this is advanced recruitment plus. The heroes in the city at the start of the week. Growth of all creatures increases by 50%. Or tier 1, 2, 3. Friendly creatures attack and defense increase by 25% of their heroes' attack and defense. Interesting. Well, he's not gonna be chilling, so I'll take elite guards then. Terrain penalty reduced by 50%. Or neutral global map spells cost -4 mana. For careful planning, every day the hero saves up to 50 unused movement points. Ah. Interesting. Doubled if he knows arcane magic. Nightshade magic. That's the wrong one. I forgot to check his thing. Harbinger of Doom is his first one. Enemy creatures in battle have the min possible luck and always land an unlucky strike when attacking. Or Walking Rot. All enemies have minimum morale. There's luck or morale. Which do we want for these? The Wraith of Howl of Banshee forces the target enemy to creature to move to random adjacent health. Hex if possible. Phantasm. This is more defense. Nightmare. Upon attacking, curses the target. Takes 1 X amount of units, pure damage at the start of its turn. Alright, let's do Phantasm. 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 Necromancy subclasses? That was the ones that we're checking out, yeah. Definitely could be Harbinger and Walking Right. And is there another guy here yet? No. Okay, we have used a lot. Split. Easy battle. Hey, out this. Sorry if this has been asked many times, but thoughts on the game. It has been asked many times, but I'll try to be concise. I could also just add a command, which helps. I guess. What could the command be? What could the command be? Let's add the command. What does this Cold Carnage use? Cold Carnage has like a command he uses every time. Thoughts? Is that what he uses? Opinion. What doth thou think of my game? Yeah, I remember he has like game. I get into thoughts. My Chrome is crashing. Brain words. I have to make thoughts. What does he say? He has like a thing, right? He uses a thing. Let me go to his stupid Twitch page. Analytics. Because then people would know to do it, right? Let's see here. Streams. He has so much stuff in his thing. So many things. Okay, maybe he doesn't always have it then. Maybe he doesn't always have it. We can do game good, yes or no. So you can have a command that says game good. And just say yes. Game good. Chat message. Yes. Good nostalgia. Aesthetics. Nice. Quick engine. Some bugs. Mostly UI. Promising. Heroes. Game. Very short and sweet. Game good. Let's see here. There you go. Very short and sweet. Who is this guy? Hornets. A horrific mutation of the wasp folk. Hornets were among the first creatures to fall prey to demonic corruption. With massive wings and formidable intellect, they have become a deadly air force in service to the hive. Gnat. Like, what do they have for, like, skills? Hive spawn, that's normal. The quick, like dragonflies. When you topple the strong, the higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals to it. Okay. Like the reverse of squash the weak. Mutators served as the hive's foot soldiers. Gnats are remnants of giant flies that once roamed the iron sand desert. Swift and annoying, they function as scouts. Distractions for more significant hive members, and in great numbers of devastating swarm. Waiting. It's biting. Oh, it goes for double E's. Okay. Makes sense. $18. Woo! Can you attack squares over my own dudes? I wonder. Should probably wait in case they want to go closer. They did not. There you go. The Monstromy. Let's see how many more skeletons I got for each. I should probably sit after the fight and look at it a bit. Instead of just pressing go. I don't have money! Ah! We have lightning bolt. Oh, let's see it. Radiant armor. Hey, CSI. Money! Liches. Forgot. Check that. Kisses and hugs. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Kissy, kissy, kissy. I've blundered and used all my cash. I've gambled them all.
Somebody's giving a gift sub for Skeletober.
Thank you, Jester, for the gift sub to the developer Etaril. Once per game, a random artifact. I didn't see this one. A curse will fall upon you. A powerful curse. Refuse. You do it. What's the curse?
Ooh, somebody's giving a gift sub for Skeletober.
Sage-Chan to Phenomenon. Hey, thank you so much, Sage-Chan. The swamp boots are great, though. Also work as snow boots, desert boots, deathline boots, etc. They just call it the swamp boots. They work as different boots. Well, that's a skill. Starts with Master Rewind Life spell. This version of the spell can revive units beyond the original amount. Oh! Whoa! He can rewind behind the original amount. Was it a permanent stack? This is fun. Doesn't make the funny the rewind noise. You mean that one? I hope so. Yes. We can only see and wait and see. Okay, this time I will attack, and I will try to take note of my dudes. So I have 82, 60 Skeltingtons. So 82. I don't need to do that. Well, I can do that anyway. 60, 142 Skeltingtons, right? 142 Skeltingtons. Destroy them, battle. Oh, it's not out. It's just early access. Look for idiots like me. Idiota. Locust. Harvest. Does not affect undead, embodiments and constructs. Jumps onto any corpse within 3 hexes and devours it. Getting to attack speed.
Oh, okay.
They serve as the hive's basic drones. Tasked with delivering resources, building structures, and carrying the essence of those they consume for further use. Double strike. He's sitting. He's a sitting duck, that's what he is. Shoot. He shoots. He scores. There's Eternal Service. Restores 25 to target family. Can revive fallen units.
Ooh, somebody's giving a gift sub for Skeletober.
Doesn't have parry, so I can just take it. Flat. Wait. Did I get anything? I did. Just a few. Expert recruitments. +2 to tier 2 and +1 to tier 3. We need more money for that. Thank you. What's going on? Anonymous gifter to Control-Shift-Alt-C. Yes. But You're speaking of Sims? Control Shift C is Sims, not Alt C. Right? Or maybe it's a developer having a hidden note for cheat menu. Game good. If implosion is a truckload of manure. I did like the judgment spell. The fucking 5-time like bang 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 bang. The fucking you die you stupid undead piece of A new global map spell allows interaction with any controlled city once per day. Transfer creatures to or from that city. But this is HP +2 for friendly creatures, which is great for the skeleton guy we have. We must just run this training. Because we're skeleton guy, right? Skeleton growth, more HP, more speed, more damage. We are Mr. Skeleton. We need to empower the Mr. Skeletons that we have. This is literally Skeletor. Also, we need resources soon. This is getting ridiculous. What kind of curse did you get? I don't know. The thing is, you already... I'm not using you right now. Extract does more damage. Adds all tier 1 spells to your spellbook. If you say so. I'll bite. Could do a one-time bonus. Just to buy the big one. Eternal Visage. Oh, you have to defeat the liches first. Dang, dang, ding. I have 0 spell power. Judge Bell doing its damage multiple times matters as there are effects that protect from multiple instances of damage. Oh, cool. I just like the effect anyway. But yeah, okay, so it has more functionality to it. What if I give, who's getting attacked here? This guy? Wonder if he's gonna be focused or not. Oh, the Phantasm gets targeted, so they're not necessarily ranged focused. But they often do go for ranged focus. If they can stop melee, maybe? Maybe they attack... Maybe the melee wants to attack the range to just, like, stop the idea that they can attack ranged. Maybe that's the AI control. Like, I see that you can be a dingus. Let me stop that. I should have done a straight I don't think I can have moved anyway, though. You can. Well, we should get the Eternal Service, right? If we can get up the rank. We need that one little extra bit. We need more. To resurrect. It just says 25, that's it. That's not a lot. So I guess it wouldn't matter if we get hit anyway. So expensive. I wonder if they will scale for the next week or not. If you leave one in there. If the garrison will keep stacking or not. This. As a terrain holder, he's tough. Some of those walking dimensions look silly when sped up. And it's fun. A lot of the game is silly, which is great. Because it then focuses more, again, on just like... It doesn't need to look super serious, because Might and Magic has always been silly. There's always been a silly degree, until Ubisoft came along. Well, I guess before that, they tried to be a little bit more serious. Ever since Heroes 2, I felt like the seriousness increased, didn't it? Heroes 4 took it down a bit again, though. Yeah, definitely the expansion of Heroes 4 took it down a bit. I mean, Tarnum's Misadventures is fantastically silly. So, but you know, anything Might and Magic up to and the Heroes of Might and Magic 2, even Might and Magic 6, there's a strong amount of silliness. Funny Minisk man. It's not game bad. I can just have game bad wrong as a command. Anyway.
Ooh, somebody's giving a gift sub for Skeletober.
Crypts and graves. Skeletons. More skeletons! More skeleton! Skellington! Skellington! Hold on. This is so weird. Destroy them. Destroy them. How many factions? We know we have 4 in here, but we know about 6, I think. So we can play Temple, which is basically Castle, Necropolis, which is Necropolis, or Necromancer, Schism, which is Schism, and then our 4th one, which is Honk. Sylvan? No, we didn't have Sylvan this one, did we? Dungeon. And then we have Sylvan and Hive, which is unplayable in this one. Do we know about any more than those 6? Hey, you're ranged! Stinging rush off. Summon right, stinging rush off. These are just... There's 6. Okay, these 6. Got it. You goddamn dingus. $73. We lost one, but let's see here now. 74, 73. Didn't one. It's so few. Ooh. 8% of defeated enemies' HP is converted into allied undead HP after each victory. It's just hard to assume for each what is actually being applied. If I just have one stack of skeletons and not one of these, does it like spread to just that one guy? So there'll be more skeletons? Maybe. We should try that with this one as an experiment. So now do this. You will fight normally. No losses, right? Okay, perfect. This is accept the result. 74, 73, accept. 75, 73. Got it, okay? So 51 of those ones. Was the yellow bar in the combat's golem? First of all, this quick load is dangerous. Saving and or loading is involved, and it's like my whole application is like timing out every time I do it. That's one thing that's kind of bad about the game, I guess. Like, it's smooth in game, but loading is like, we're going to stop and kill everything in the game for this one. So we know we gained 2 skeletons. Right? Or 1. 2 or 1 skeletons. So, what if we just have 1 stack of shootmans? No losses. 147. 3. 8%? Really? 6 health? Doesn't create new ones? No. This adds new units to existing? Or it doesn't make new stacks. That makes sense. Alright. So that was 3, right? It can't create a new stack unit, I think. It can create new skeletons on the existing stacks. Three. No, just 3. Just 3. Huh. But 3 is an insanely low amount of HP. If it's 6 health, 18 health, 8%? And +2. That feels very low. Yeah, fish is +1 wobble wobble attack. Trout. Trout gaming. What are the enemy scrubs? They don't have that many. We'll count the HP now. So, let's see here. How much HP do we actually have? We have 14 times 12. So 168. Plus 12 times 8. Okay. 12 times 8. That doesn't work. I've already ruined the order of operations. Shit. My calculator's too basic. Why doesn't my... Whoa, what happened? 168. And then 12 times 8. 96. And then, what was the last one? 15 times 14. 15 times 14. 210. So that means a total of 168 plus 96 plus 210 equals 474. And then times that by 0.08. 38 or 37.9. 37.9 does not add up to 3 skeletons. Oh, Archer has 9 health. Oh, no, wait. It has 9 health in the combat, but 6 health outside of combat before the proc starts up. So they don't set the stats until the combat starts. 474 is the max there. Let's see here. But then 3 times 9 is still 27 plus 9 is 36. So that does check out because it's 9 instead of 6. That should be 4. Should it? Points times 0.08. 37.92. And then this would be like 4 times 9 is 36. It should be at least 4. It draws from the entire enemy health pool, not just a single unit. But then it should be that then. Unless I got something wrong. 14, 8, 12, 15. As for Necromancy and HP buffs, it only takes the unit's base HP into the account while raising, but distributes the entire enemy HP pool across. Yeah, but when I only took the skeletons, I still just got 3. And they should have had 4. At least. If it's already it should have been more, but I guess it counts for the in-combat HP, which outside of combat is 6. So having a higher health max pool for the skeletons is unwise for Necromancy, is what's happening. So increased skeletons, decreased functionality. What's this button? Oh, that's the combat log, yeah. Why do they have 9? Because of the calculation of my hero's specifics, which I cannot check during combat, which is also very silly. Why can't I just check my hero during combat? And should still be able to inspect hero during combat. Well, for Necromancy, if it's already this mild and mid, you know? You still want the HP for the skeletons, but if it goes up and up with the skeleton, Necromancy goes up, skeleton HP goes up, and then you're like, well, that didn't do much for me, did it? Anyways, ads started happening. I'll take a short break. We'll discuss some more about skeletons in a moment. Be right back.
It's on the right side. They broke the loot.
They broke my loot. Alright, have we considered, is it okay that the skeletons are just 3+? Whatever the case, it definitely needs some explanation. It definitely needs to understand something in there. Waiting, biding his time. That was just 2, wasn't it? Did a dog get 1? What? Is that even less? 75, 73? Was that correct? 10, 9, 51, 10. 75, 73. Ten, 9, 51, 10, 70. This is what? What? This is 1. The same number. 10, 9, 51, 10. What? One? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. If it's 8% necromancy, potentially with 2% of this extra one. They're humans, so they can be turned into undeads. Oh, did they have a factor? Let's see. It seems they have a different factor of undead determination, but I think it should be 100%. They total 474 HP. 8% is in 37.92. It can't be 1. What was I gonna check this time? I reloaded for something. Oh yeah, the life. Didn't that fight give 3 before? I thought so. When I just had skeletons, I think it did. Is it trying to just give everybody a little bit of a boost? If it doesn't, then I go whatever the fuck. Then it just ruins it. If it tries, then I just have to like have a very small stack of like dudes then. But even then, that's so small. Living count towards the power of necromancy reanimation after battle. Yeah. And even if I did do that, that wasn't correct. Even if I did go back to 1 unit, that's just, okay, it just gets 1. 1 skeleton! This is my favorite faction is Necropolis, so like my favorite units are always this feels so... I know that stack is chump stack, but it doesn't work. The percentages are fucked. Expert Necromancy and added 2% Necromancy power. 1 skeleton. $147. Right, 1 stack, 147. Even here it says no losses. Except you have 3. But then we know that 474, even if we take their highest value, which is not here. Here it says it's 6 HP. We don't see the full calculations outside. We only see the full calculations in the combat. Because it doesn't care to do it out here. So even if we consider the 3 to 9, 3 dudes to 9, 3 times 9 is 27. 8% is 37. That should be at least 4. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't work. Did I do the initial math wrong? It was 12-8. I know we're being super silly about this, but that's because I'm fucking... You guys knew I was gonna study this shit. You know I want the details to be right. I care. There was mentioning rounding down. Yeah, somebody thought maybe they did that. So this would be both 12 HP, and then this guy has 15 HP. $12 HP, 12 HP, 15 HP. So 14 plus, I can just do that in one thing first. So 14 plus 8, 22 times 14. No, 12. Shit. 22 times 12. And then that's 264. And then the last guy is 15 HP. 15 times 14 is 210. 264. 474. Yeah, it's the same number. We're not getting the dev to answer the calculations here. I'm seeing that they're wrong. This is not adding up. .08 equals 38. Yes. Yes. That's what we're getting. Or 37.9. Count, like rounded down. 37. It should be at least 4. At least 4. Given the considerations increasing the HP to 9 on the combat section, not outside where it's 6. And if that's only if we have only skeletons. But if we have the rest of the team, we only get 1. Because it tries to go onto the dudes that it doesn't even matter to go onto. So basically, if you have a necromancy situation, and you have like a skeleton and a vampire lord, the vampire lord will just eat the stacks for no good reason. Even if they wouldn't apply, because he has so much HP, it will take so much for him to get the stack up there. And then the skeleton will get less skeletons. Because, oh, you have bigger dudes. That doesn't really work, but we're gonna apply them anyway. Is it? Yeah, but that's why we're doing it. Like, it might be wrong, but maybe they didn't think about it because people are just like fucking, ooh, necromancy works. Need the scoop, and it doesn't. You know, that's the thing. If it just like works, it works kinda, and they don't have a detailed description of how it should work, and it's like, oh well, what's going on here? You don't want like, oh, it doesn't really work, so we're just not gonna go into that. That, like, I don't know what the actual reason is. I just say that I care and I want to know what the fuck's going on, and that's it. That's what it is. It doesn't say a chance, it says the HP, 8% of the total HP, and all the units, these are living units, which counts towards necromancy. The only two discrepancies, or at least two discrepancies, like on the world map we have 6 HP on the skeletons, in the combat zone we have 9 HP of skeletons, but even considering 9, it still isn't going to account for that. Unless we level up during that and makes the now the skeletons get... We didn't level up after that fight anyway. Shouldn't matter. On this is also +1, right? Oh, we didn't take this one. Yeah, no, we did. Did we take this one? No, we didn't. We took this one. Did we? 2 and 1. Yeah, 2. 1 and 1 is... Oh, 2 points. Oh, we have 2 points, huh? 4 out of 5. We have 4 points. Because this cost... This just cost 1, right? We have 2 left over. So we spent 4 points. I thought this would just cost 1. I guess this did cost 3 because 2 to upgrade. Third units have an anti-necro buff. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That's whatever the case, it's weird. I can't inspect them on this menu, so... What if you have a mixed army of 1 undead unit and the rest of the living? I don't know. No, doesn't matter. I don't even know if it should be actually 10% because how did it calculate the initial necromancy? Because here's the thing, I picked +2%. Is this already calculated 8% with the +2 in consideration? Could it be that expert is actually 10%? What was the initial values of necromancy? No. Oh, but he also took the thing. Fuck. He also took this one. We should do a new game and just like check. Restart.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
See, this is what I like to do. I need to figure out stuff. Your current necro power is to the right of the hero mana. Really? There was a necro power in the... Oh, there it is! Necromancy power, 4%. 4%. And this is most likely 468, right? So, 4%, it says there. Okay, good. It was a percentage for that. Oh? Is this right? The storm is slowing down a bit, so the leaking is also less, but that's still something I need to take into consideration. Yeah, it should be 10%! It is right! It's 10%! It's even more worse! It's not even 8%, it is 10%! That makes it even weirder! Even less than before! 10%? That should be 47! It makes no sense. Why is it weird? Is it a bug? I'm just gonna note it down because this is stupid. The necromancy percentage doesn't seem to calculate correctly. I've done plenty of different set of army combinations on a 10% necromancy power, considering the HP of the total army to defeat. Even when I just have one stack, it does give much lesser than the intended volume. Intended. Yeah, well, whatever the fuck you can say about that. And it was on living, so it's no punishing factor. He's perfectly fine. 10% necromancy, or even 8% is still wrong. I intended. Fuck, fine. I'll fuck you, chat member. It just doesn't. There's nothing wrong. There is something wrong. Also, it feels a bit oddly punishing if necromancy on its own tries to split the amount on all your unit stacks, considering they wouldn't the calculation wouldn't even let a specific stack increase in volume anyway. For example, no, it's like, yeah, if we just have like Vampire Lord, Beast King, Mother Archangel, and the Skeleton or whatever, then it's just like, or let's say undead units. Then everybody will take some necromancy, but they would get nothing of it, but they will just take away from the potential of one guy getting it. Oh, thank you, Athariel. Yeah, I do think there's something wrong. Like, we've tried now. The intended member volume. Intended member. I love necromancy. It's my favorite faction. It's my favorite class. It's my favorite thing in fantasy. To see necromancy be fucked up is sad. Vampire consumes necromancy, gains nothing from it. Same thing here. As you can see here, right? We can doubly confirm this. Look at this number. 10, 9, 51, 10, 74, 73. Just one skeleton stack is 3 skeletons. Just this, no losses, accept result. 1 skeleton, 10, 9, 51, 10, 73. 1 skeleton instead of 3, which is also anyway wrong. So, it just feels so punishingly unnecessary. Math works at 4% necro? Yes! That means it doesn't apply. So that could be a bug. If necromancy doesn't even apply. So on the basic 6, if it doesn't apply, let's see what you're doing here. So let's say it is that. So we have 474. 474. Let's imply that it doesn't work. And a new calculator. 474 times 0.04 is 18.9 split to 6 is 3.16. Rounded down will be 3. That is correct. So if it might be true that necromancy does not apply, the end extra amount doesn't go, but that's making an assumption that might just be very casually, just happens to be correct. We have to do another, I guess we just have to do another fight. Another lossless fight to consider what we just saw. Alright, we'll do that. Lord Rufus. I can check with adding law to Necro. I don't have it yet. I can't do it now, but now there's a new... Okay, this is fine. Because then they would increase in size maybe as well. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a while, okay? Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna sit there for a while. Okay. First, secondary set. Is to wait a turn here to make it day. But these will probably increase in stack. Wait. Oh, wrong guy. Did it kill them? I don't know what happened there. Let's try it again. I'm fucked up. I tagged with the wrong dude. I think what would be the better rule, Lizard, yeah, is to have like if you have high vampirism or high necromancy, if you want to split it, look for like what's the strongest tier, the strongest stack, and then go to that one and then go downwards. But even then, it's kind of weird. So it still should just work with percentages. So it's hard to get it right, but it's like one would think that the best thing is that if it's applied to everyone, but one doesn't get it, then it should go to another stack that could get it, like a lower one. But what would be the fairest? Again, the easiest would just be the casual, the old school one, where it goes to skeletons. It calculates that one unit you can get. But since it tries to go for all the units, it makes it very complicated. Okay, anyway, pass. Anything. Onkos. Away.
Oh, grass.
147. Onkos attacks. And now there's more of them. Still no damage, right? So 16, 11, 17. We know their health right now. So now that they've increased in volume, it's a bit fucky, but it has to be. So with this setup, now we have 16 plus 11, 27 times 12, 324. Then we have 17 of the times 15, which is 255. So this total health pool is 579, okay? This is 579, which means that if we calculate 0.4, I mean 4%, So time this by 0.04 basic necromancy intended volume. That should be 23.16. So that should be like 23.16, which we then think like 23 HP of skeleton worth. And if we divide that by 6, we get 3.8. So that's 3.8 skeletons worth if it's basic. Will it round up or not? We'll see. We get 147 skeletons, accept the result, we get 151. We get 4 skeletons, so that might mean it rounds up. So that's 4 skeletons. That gives us 4. Now, let's do something different. We also, that was just doing the basic 4%, not the 10%. And that's doing 6 and not 9 calculated in the combat value, which also makes sense because since we're just doing this outside of combat, it doesn't calculate the in-combat value, and it's already just stating 6 out here, correct? So, maybe it doesn't take that into account. Okay, that being the case, let's go back. We got 4 out of 3.86. So it might be rounded up, or it might be a different calculation. All right. So now we'll do law. Wait, I thought I waited. Oh, it's still day 7. Didn't say afterwards. What? Where's the... Well, why did I not get enough law this time? Was it the fighting that got me it? Probably. +1 to necromancy. Alright. That says 11. We'll see if it changes anything. If the normal calculations would take place, let's say it's 5% instead. This is 579 times 0.05. This is 28.9. Split to 6. That's 4.8. So given that same thing, that should be 1 more. Because if it's rounded up by 3.86, 4.82 should also be rounded up to 5. So that we should see 5 if this is from 4 to 5 and expert necromancy doesn't work. We'll see. Now I don't have the same units anymore. God damn it! Fucking... I hate my life. Wait. Wait. Animate that. I mean, through necromancy. So we got 151 last time, we got 4. We should get 5 this time by the +1% calculation, if it does matter. Destroy them. What? Fuck! Now I did it with the other guy! I'm impossible! Hey Blen, this is New Heroes Might and Magic. Welcome in. It still worked somehow. Now it's correct. 11% from the different one. Attack into this one. Correct. No losses. 147 to 151. Still 4. Doesn't add up. Does necromancy not work? I think it's just basic necromancy. Everything looks to be that this percentage doesn't matter, and it's just that the initial 4% is what sticks. So we'll do a new fight and do it again. Test the other hero. He's got the same amount. It could still be a different take, yeah. Could be that he's just broken, that one hero. Who knows? They both have the same volumes of necromancy. So I can't confirm with these, unfortunately. But there's a new week. We can bring in the guy with new stuff next week. And try it like that. Hopefully he will still have the same results though. So that's before the week ends. He has the same amount, 10%. And that should be 3.8, and he's been giving 4. Or was that after the week ended? Yeah, that was after the week ended, it was 4. True. This should be 3. He loses 6. Okay, well that's fine. We just need to do a subtraction of 6. Because we still kill the enemies. So 147 minus 6 plus... So... That is then... 147 minus 6, and then we have to... Plus 3. It's 3 here too. So they have the same value. Okay. So let's bring in a guy that has a basic necromancy. Hopefully we can find that. And then we'll confirm it's going to be still 4. If we can get a basic necromancy guy, then we are confirming that, I think. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't... The thing is, will it replace Heroes 3? At this... I think people are also getting a little bit like... I don't know. It's been a long time of like playing Heroes 3 and people are slowly kind of maybe it's still nostalgia, but maybe it's kind of filtering out a little bit. But even then, it's like, it's still a good game. Just like Songs of Conquest, like, yeah, Songs of Conquest is a good game. Is it a Heroes 3 replacer or anything? No, it's not. It's a great game. It can be played and have a lot of fun similarity to the engine and have like a similar approach to when you play it. Alright. Next week. Hey, Bon Jovi! Thank you for the gift sub. Noise should appear.
Skeletopus habs even.
Thank you. Thank you, Bon Jovi Baloney, for the 5 big ones. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. If I remove a hero, I can hire a new guy. Darius. This is just the Unfrozen guy, isn't it? I mean, the Iratus. Hold on. Yeah. Don't you fucking think I saw that, you stupid... Hey. Got you, developer. I got you. Don't you think I fucking saw that, you mother brother? It's also, yeah, it's an anagram of Iratus. Darius, of course. You try to be clever, you asshole. Darius. That's fun. Good job on that. All right, let's see here. We perform the ritual. We delete Rufus. Delete Rufus. Bring in Iratus. What's his lore, huh? Once among Jadam's most powerful necromancers. Bullshit. Tarius was sealed away until mortal greed freed him. Necromancy is more than raising the dead. It's the reconstruction of body, soul, and patience. For now, he serves the Necromancer's Guild, waiting. But when his full power returns, the world will remember why it once feared him. And he, as basic, he's got advanced necromancy. Okay, well that's still okay. He has +5 necromancy. Come on, man. It goes to 11 again. But now it's at a basic 6. Oh, the numbers are all weird because he had like an additional thing to necromancy. Come on. Try another one. There's no other necro guy there. Okay, still -6. Says 141. End up with 4. Whoa. Well, that's true. Because the next week, that's correct. That's the same. That's 4 again. But then the problem is this. Now they're both still at like 11 and 10. And we already discerned that that is a wrong number. Because that should be 3.8 and 4.82. If it's the next day with 11%. I mean, not 11%, but just fucking from 4 to 5%. I don't even know, but the law is purchased? No, it's not. Not in this save. Okay, so that was 4. Let's purchase the law. We're really hammering this down. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, because he got enough damage. Ugh. And we got enough, like, law points from fighting. Oh, now we lost skeletons. Shut up. %. So that's 135 and 5. That was +1. That was 5 instead of 4. But then again, makes no sense, because that should be 12% necromancy power. If that does work, +1 necromancy, that should mean that this matters. But then that's too low. Like, just the idea of the basic necromancy doesn't work. Basic, advanced, and expert. Maybe that number itself is the dud. I don't know, man. Try another. See if we get a new hero for another week. Yeah, it is not just ROM hook. It's an anagram for it. Funny. We got the same ones. Interesting. So the wait, hold on. Isn't that weird? So it's the same heroes seeded, but for some reason, as chat figured out, the skills are not. So basic diplomacy, expert logistics, advanced nightshade magic, right? Diplo, logs, nightshade. Remember? Okay. So the heroes are seeded, but the skills are not. Yeah, I'm having fun, yeah. I'm being pedantic, but because I want to learn. So, pass the turn again. Check the hero. Same heroes. Go attack. Same pattern. Destroy. Accept. No, now it's the same. Why did we get different in the tutorial? Huh. Weird. But I like it like this, though. I like it to be seeded, because it is less save scummy. But we, for some reason, got different skills in the tutorial when we leveled up, when we did a quick load. Okay, so for now, it's kind of a shit start because we're kind of so focused on this. And I would like to try it out more, but unfortunately our two dudes have like the same stupid necromancy levels that I can't really experiment a lot with. And we got the other guy, we had the funky necromancy levels, so that didn't work for us. Choose restart. And then, like, get a feel for it again. Can we... I want to continue experimenting, though. That's the thing. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it's not right. I just want to know what exactly was going on. We got this stupid guy that, like, scaling necromancy on top of advanced. That was just weird. That didn't work for me, because the numbers were too similar. Why did it have to be weird? Fuck it, restart. We're gonna do different heroes. Different necromancy ideas. One has to go to expert, one has to remain on basic. And then we can put them into one fight, and then we can do the proper calculations of basic to expert necromancy. That's it. That's what we want to do. If we can just have plain basic versus plain expert, we will see if it works or not. Okay, so this time we'll get the dude over here. Shade Spinner Un. And you have receives 1 level to all nightshade spells. Great, this is basic necromancy. Nothing too fancy. We understand it, we can get behind it. It's good. Alright, and you do the same. Oops. Wow. This is gonna be fast and dirty, okay? Abandoned mansion. Nope. You go advanced. Don't do Lord of the Dead. You do not touch it. I couldn't. What? I couldn't. Oh, it gave me a random skill. Fuck. Ah. Oh, I can't do it, man. 3 heroes? You can not allowed. You can only have as much as your city amount. It crashed! I thought. The storm is finally giving. There's no leak anymore. Quick start. Who's cute? Ethric. Liches. No Uplay, only on Steam, thankfully. Yeah, it starts with 4 liches. Mother, brother. Jacked. Yes, I thought. Adan. White scroll from your cities back to Miolossa the Golden. Who's this guy? Another Necromancy. Cute. 500 gold every day. Plus 100 for each 1 tier levels. Increase the amount of gold found on the map by... Oh, this is such a good, like, secondary. Awesome. Pip. Peep. It's a terrain fight already. Why is it so tough around here? I don't like this. Obtain phoenixes? This is dangerous. Okay, advanced. Advanced for you, Ethric. No Lord of the Dead. This hurts. Mumble. Why is it so dangerous here? I liked it better when we won. no advanced for you. Difficult. Do we have nothing? We just have nothing to use. Etheric is the one with advanced. Expert. Perfect. Alright. Morale and luck. Good. So now we have one dude with expert 8 and one dude with basic 4. Let's find us a target we can win against. There you go. And let's do some math. Okay. Etheric 76. It's impossible. Shit. I just want to fight. I just want like a simple fight with the skeletons. I don't want to have more to. I don't want to calculate more than one stack. Come on. No. Why? Here. 50 to 99, maybe. You like the whole theme of the music? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the theme of the music works out. But is the Necropolis, like, town theme memorable? Not necessarily memorable, I'd say. Lethal battle. Is it really that bad, man? Well, there's like no... There's one crypt grave thing. Oh, this could work, yeah. But those are skeletons. That doesn't work for us. It doesn't work. Let's do this. Here's another one. Alright. Oh, that can work, maybe. We'll see. But just accept this and get the skeletons, and then we can take this to be enhanced. What? 30? Didn't I pick up 30 of each? Is it 15 of each? Alright. Your turn begins. How about that? 110. Is that enough to fight them? It says difficult. That should be enough to just have a basic fight, though, right? So, Etheric with 8% Necromancy will fight these 80. Yeah. As long as it works, right? Can the other guy do it? If it doesn't work with the other guy, then it doesn't really matter. We need this. This needs to be one stack. It needs to be just one and the same for each of them. I guess we could wait for next turn as well if it doesn't work. Can she do it? With number 110? Alright, she loses less. Okay, good. So we know this works. Okay. So 110 the initial number. Let's count these guys. It's all the same dudes. Those should be 12, right? Just gonna double check that they're 12 HP. HP, yeah. So how many do we have? We have 17, 17, 16, 16, 16. Right? 82. 82 dudes times 12 is 984 health. 984 health. Is that correct or did I fuck it up? One, two, three, four, 5. That seems fair. Right? That seems... I'm gonna do it just make sure again that I did it correctly, because this is... stupid if I don't. 17, 17, 16, 16, 16. 82 times 12. 984. That's good. And yeah, skeleton HP in the fight is 6. That's also true. We've got to check in fight and outside of fight. So that's most likely fight 6. And then outside probably also will be 6, I assume. Right. So that's the base. And then for then Ethric to do the same shit. We should also check in the fight, make sure that it is 6 HP here too. And it is. So that's 6 HP. It's all fine, all according to plan. 6 HP in, they both have the same quality there. How's the game so far? It's good, but I'm getting stuck in some math loop here. Trying to figure out what's going wrong with Necromancy. Okay. And of course outside they also have 6, because there's no enhancement here. 6. Good. Right, so now we'll see how amount of gains he has. He has expert necromancy and she has normal necromancy. So considering that, we're gonna do the calculations first. We have 984 as a total HP. Expert necromancy is 8%, I mean. So 984 times 0.08 equals 78.72. So that would be expert is 78.72. Which then how many 6 goes in 78? 78 split to 6. 13.12, so it should be 13 exoskeletons if we round it down. 13. That's what we think it should be. Alright, let's see. So 110. 110 minus 80 equals 30. So what we should end up with is 43. 35. Alright. We gained 5. So we gained 5 with Etheric, which is then just equates to 5 times 6 is 30. It works this time? What? It was 8%. It didn't work. Right? 110 minus 80 is 30 plus 5. 5 times is 30 HP. We should have gotten 78 HP. Not even close. Less than double. Alright, Adon's turn. $110. 10 minus 57. That's 53. And if it's 4%, so it's 53 here. So if we do the calculation at 4%, we should get 984 times 0.04, 39.36. And we know that is already 5 is 30, so that should be 6. Not even correct for 4%. So this is close to 5, but it's 6, because it's 39, we can get 6 skeletons in that. Plus extra. Which means that 53 plus 6, we should have 59. 55. But it changed. Because she got 2. She got 2 skeletons. But it's based on enemy numbers. It said defeated enemies HP. Still wouldn't be, with numbers it wouldn't even get close, I think. It just, whatever the fuck's going on there, it's not looking good. Yeah, right? 110 minus 57, 53. So she got 2 skeletons. The other one got 5. So clearly expert and normal does change, but the values are extremely fucked. It doesn't even come close. Because his values on 8% should be 78.72. And what was the values on the... on 4%? It's basically half that, right? So 78.72 split to 2 is 39.36. Which should be 6. It's not even close to making sense of what it says. So it's just less than everything. It's like 50% less than the intended volume and more. Because it's not even half. Because even if it was half, it would be one more. It would be 39. That would mean that the initial 8% taken into half consideration, that would be 6. Some skellies not respawn. Like we're just figuring that we're just like making shit up. Maybe if some just had a bad day, Golem. What if it's like... No, it's not an auto resolve. We can do it again in the fights, but we did the same thing with actually fighting before. We've done this for like over an hour now, Lelouch. We've done this thing for over an hour. The math isn't mathing. Can I even win this? Hey, guys. Stop it. Shit. Get him. He's waiting. He's not even getting close. Look at him. What is this AI style? He's not even trying to take his place. What is that? What is that idea? And he just takes it from him when he dies. What the fuck is going on? That's interesting. Okay, we lost 62. So 110 minus 62. Okay. It equals 48. So we have 48, and that should be plus either 13 or 6 at the very least. 53. So that's still 5. Still the same. Maybe it has osteoporosis, or maybe there's not enough milk in the skeleton man. There's not calcium. We need calcium in the skeleton man, and we're in the undead terrain, which is notoriously known for less good quality milk. Of course, it's the terrain golem. What if it is the terrain? Everyone that sits on dead terrain is like more dead than normal, and it's just like 40%. I even tried this with specifically expert necromancy versus basic necromancy. I should do the other order around. Basic and expert necromancy. And 8%. The numbers were different, but in no way representable of their actual HP of defeated enemies. Enemy army total, whatever the fuck. Like 40%. That makes me upset. I wonder if it could be almost. We can do law from here, but if we could do like world map log, that would be so nice. Golem raised 4 skeletons. Shittily made more skeletons. It's like, it reminds you of doing like crafting when you have to press the button in the right order, like to get better crafting. Psh, you fucked up the skeleton. No more skeleton for you. No! But that's just, you know, that's just half of the problem. And then the second part of the problem is, I'll show you in a moment, having more units. Because now we know he gets 5 skeletons, right? What if he gets a lich in the group? 1 lich in the group. So now it's 110 minus 12, which is 98. And if we get the regular plus 5, we should get 103. We get 102, because the lich... Did the lich gain 1? Or wait, was the lich 4 or 3? I didn't see. It was 4 already. Yeah, so we got 1 less skeleton. Just because the lich was there. And the lich got nothing. Does a lich get a passive stack of accumulated necromancy throughout the journey? I don't think so. And even if it was a passive stack of accumulated liches, where the fuck would that stat be? Or how can we be informed about that? My favorite necromancy, my undead boys during Skeletober are getting screwed. This is not a good day to be a gamer. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it works, but not as intended, and it might just be because, like, maybe it's a little too powerful, gotta calm it down a bit, but then what the fuck are the actual numbers being considered? These are human, which is perfectly ripe for undead, and it even says so, they are ripe for necromancy. Why am I doing this? Both of these maps are fucked up at this point. We should get some breath of fresh air. Just go away from Necro for a moment. Let's do dungeon, man. Let's fucking trog it up. The Medusa growth in your city is increased by 1, and during her command, Medusa gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Attack and defense increased by 143 hero levels. We can get lady. Is there a guy that starts with dragons? I would like just to have a dude that's like Dragon Master. This dude starts with 3 green dragons. He's pretty strong. Kieran, I like that he's also blind. Oops. The stupid right click. Why does right click accept? Davir, son of Davir. Hey, Tobida. Yeah, thanks. They're cozy, yeah, I also agree. I'd like to play them and think they're cozy, though. Let's give an homage to Medusa, to that. No. You hope for goofy-looking heroes? I think they look fine. I think they look cool and goofy enough. I think Heroes 2 is like a little extra. Heroes 3 is silly fun. They could be slightly sillier, but I don't mind the art direction of the portraits. They're unique enough. Chattertown. Oh, I would hate to live in Chattertown. The dungeon. Let's see how this music plays out. It's a big dragon. Cave dragon. The Hydra. So we start with basically a tier 5 unit. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's for some reason Sandro, they were not allowed to touch Sandro. That's EA direction. I mean Ubisoft direction. But otherwise they could go a little ham. This has more oomph to it. What's wrong with Sandro? Well, they just want to claim. Sandro is like a pretty known in the legacy. They just want to make sure that they don't let Unfrozen fuck it up if they have an idea about it. Sandro is best boy, yeah. was cooking. We'll have the unended run. We did about 1 hour and a half of math, and I need a breath of fresh air. Necromancy doesn't work. Not as advertised. Good song. This one has more melody going for it. 1.4 hours of meth. That sounds exhausting. Haven't taken hard drugs before. That sounds like a lot of oof. I'd rather have a bagel, to be honest. And fika, a pastry and some coffee. The old necromancer's scheme. No man, the scheme is make as many dudes as possible. Alright. Cool track. Cave Dragon. We gotta go one by one. Troglodyte, Infernal Trog, and then Toxic Trog. He's got a long reach, does... that's Toxic Blood. Also, all Jason names take damage when he takes damage. So that's a nice... simple stack. Infiltrator. Guile Infiltrator. Da, 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 da. Break Infiltrator. Bleak, I mean. Sharper Blade, game 1 luck. Staggering hits prevents the target from a counterattack until the end of the round. Choose 2 targets for this attack, dealing 50 damage to each. 50%. Thousand cuts. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1. Stackable. Jasper Dance. Double damage in melee. What's the... Oh, do it on counterattack. The Minotaur. Grand Slam hits the target and all creatures within 2 hexes. Taking minus 50% damage to each. Does not spend focus charges. Just alternative. Blood for blood. Morale increased by 1 and takes damage. Cool. That was kind of like the one... no, there was... in Heroes 4, Minotaurs were insane because 50% of the time they took no damage. Eager for battle always has positive morale and its maximum increases to 5. Morale triggering chance will increase by 5% for each point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Minotaur Lord. So we start this one and then Unyielding Will. Fully ignores attackers' attack values until the end of the round. Parry. Oh, counterattacks before. That's pretty good. Parry is nice. Minotaur Vanguard. Stats are Soar Initiative. More damage. Adrenaline Surge. Whenever this creature's morale triggers, just speed increases by 2. Its attack and defense increases by 8. Medusa are range. Arrow Barrage hits all enemies adjacent to it. Slither away. Moves to another hex within its movement range. Does not end the turn. Nice. Full damage at any range. Wow. That seems pretty good for a starter unit like here. Medusa Sculptor. Petrification. A melee attack and petrifies the target. It's like Gorgon mix. Petrified takes double damage from normal attacks. Oh. Immune to magic and skips its turn. Oh. Funny. Marble Arrows reduce the target's initiative by 2. Counter attack with Sharp. And then Big Hydra! Hydra motherfucker! Whirlwind Strike hits all adjacent enemies. Sweeping Strike. Oh, it's just 2 now. Growing teeth. This creature gets 1 attack until the end of battle whenever it takes damage. Yeah, same, no counter attack. Attack adjacent enemies next to them. Chthonic Hydra! Jesus Christ. Poison's blood. This has the same as Toxic Trog. Region. Oh, it's got Troll Warlord stats. And with 150 HP, that can kind of go sick. All heads on deck. Uses creature's fighting style instead of a normal attack when counterattacking. Ah, Whirlwind Strike for counterattack. That's nice. Infernal Hydra. Weakening Venom. And then slightly faster. And now for the big one. Cave Dragon. Dragon Breath deals damage to the target and the hex directly behind it. That's classic. 2 hex attack. Magic immune to tier 4. Same as Heroes 3. That's Heroes 3. That was... It's slightly different though. Because Green Dragon and... was it normal Red Dragon? Well, it depends on the tiers of the dragon, right? But in Heroes 2, it's just all-around immunity. But this is just tier 4. Or lower spells and creatures' abilities, yeah. Alright. Sulphurous Assault. Alternative attack. Performs the Cone Strike. Do you see this? Barely. Performs the Cone Strike dealing -50 to each target. The Cone Strike. Now, specifically the Cone Strike. How much are we talking here? Cone like Dan Aykroyd cone head, or... Inner Flame. Oh, I know that from Warcraft 3. Until the end of this next round, deals 50 times the amount of units when attacked in melee. Next dragon. Black Dragon! Yes, sir! Fires of Dominion. Gives 1 morale and luck to friendly creatures and reduces enemies' morale and luck by 1. Oh, kind of a bone dragon scenario. Magic immunity 5. Okay, so higher magic immunity to Black Dragon. Classic. Ashen Dragon. Same 5. All adjacent enemies always deal minimum damage. Dragonflight. Moves to any hex, dealing 100% of amount of units. Basic attack damage to all adjacent creatures and pushing them away if possible. That's basically Gloomhaven's jump ability with Scrangafungus. What's it called again? Juggerkrag. Kraggernaut. Kragsmack. Kragheart. I got there. Kragsmack. Yeah, it's a big demo. I'm barely scratching because I'm just looking at everything. I'm going deep into the piss. Amphitheater and Labyrinth for this one. Levels up. Gymnasium. That's to enchant magic spells to grant spells of maximum level. Little Mage Guild. Little Mage Guild. It's alright, Mage Guild. They didn't really have a lot of range early on, did they? Like melee, 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 melee. No, Jaspers and Onyxes are So Onyx Dancer, and that is range as well as the Medusa. But I wonder, like, we have so goods. Medusas are like 60 HP, man. They can, like, wreak havoc. Oh, 3 mage needed? Oh, really? Yeah. Didn't check that. Who's up? Glasstorm. Oh, he's a gold hungry dude. Produces 500 gold per day. Oh, hell yeah, guy. Hell yeah, my good. My good? Hell yeah, my good. Hell yeah, my good. Oh, we should have probably bought. Oh, yeah. I did it in the wrong order. Yikes. Wait. Yeah, that was fine. He started with those. Random skill. Soulless Sash. Small random reward, Goblin Cash, 1500. Another cash. Pile of books. Increases the XP gained by each visiting hero by 25% until the end of the week. Advanced Triumvirate Strength. What the fuck is this? Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. What? Stances? What is stance? Triumvirate Strength. What the fuck is this? One of the 3 stances. Hey, Cherry Onion. Does it have underground? Thank God, no. And if you're a listening developer, don't you do it. We're looking at... Don't you think we're not seeing you? Think about underground. Nobody likes that. There it is. Underground passages. Make a cloud layer. Underground, Dungeon Crew steals 10 and take more native. When selecting a stance, the corresponding attribute of enemy partition decreases while the stance is active. So they're special ones, attack, defense, or spell power, respectively. Okay. Jack of all trades. Here's corresponding attribute increased by 1. And 1 plus focus charge. I again pressed right click because my hand kind of rests on the right click button sometimes. And I don't expect to click stuff, but this game says, fine, we're gonna click it for you. Whoops. Missed. Lethal battle. And that was dangerous. Another triumvirate. Everybody's triumvirating. Crow nest. Who's this? It's 4 colored drakes. I can't check. I can't check because the small screen is just a funny little dragon thing. Those are quattles. How would I know? Thank you. Could I do the thing where I can just check? Nope. Did you plan to do that, by the way? Do you plan to like have a way? I know the old school heroes didn't, but I think it's like modern gaming. I don't think that. Why wouldn't we allowed to do that? Like, let me check. Let me just like, who are these, and like let me figure that out. Because the thing is, you can always do it anyway because I can just do this, right? Save, battle, and then I can check. So it's just like this is unnecessary process. Oh, it's a binder and a Rashath. Okay, quit. Normal battle. And now Medusa would do quick work of these idiots, I believe. Advanced defense. Range and long range attack. Well, let's do that. Cover. Amphitheater. Onyx dancers. Great. Fantastic. Twitch downgrades the stream to 480p when the window loses visibility, covered by a full screen app or switching to another tab to save bandwidth. So yeah, that's what they're doing. So when you're doing that stuff. Yeah, they're trying to trick to not have the 1080p on for sure. Infiltrators. It's a normal battle. But please, let me see if I want more in this place. A normal battle, you say? What about a upgraded Jasper Dancer? Maybe, but I don't know. I should get some more money. It's 1,000 more gold a day. I think we should get at least one Byzantine place. And then Shukabung? Hell yeah. Bigger. Bigger whatever that was. It's like infiltrators and troglodytes there. You can gain more Medusa. And it's an easy battle, but I hate to defeat his guard to obtain Medusa. Easy battle, but Medusa is Pupusa. There's 2 automatons now. That makes sense. Beer fountain. Concepts in cavalry. So no, these are shoots cavalry. Alright. Shoot cavalry. It shot my troglodytes. asshole. How much damage was that? 44. You idiot. There's the stances. Because the hero's defense, attack, and dragon stance. So spell power, defense, attack, minotaur, dark elf, dragon. Alright. I can do that for defense. My poor driver leg. Does that trigger a counterattack? It does, okay. Now you look dumb. Oh, but you can still attack. Ah. No, that was a new turn. New round. Just didn't see. Tries to move closer. That's some AI there. You lost so many. I feel hurted. Seven of each. Oof. When fighting in an area the hero controls, each stack in army gains plus 10% temper units at start of battle. It's doubled if I know diplomacy. Or firmness, ignore 10% of attacker's attack when taking normal damage, including from abilities. You can see if we get diplomacy, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Balthasar's bodyguard plus 100% attack, or Silver Tongue's envoy plus 100% defense. Interesting. Scholar's amulet we started with. Plus 2. What was her thing? When Alvar moved to the surface, most Medusa, who were summoned to serve, followed, but a small faction remained. Was it a faction or a fraction? Fractured by eternal conflict, as if their serpent heads whispered dissenting thoughts. Enety resents life above ground. Vengeful and cunning, she quietly sows discord among her kin, drawing more Medusa to her cause, one whisper at a time. Ooh. What do you, Glasstorm? Glasstor and Clastor, twins raised in the Merchant Guild, followed different paths. It sounds like a reference to Castor. Sought adventure, selling rare bones to necromancers, while Glasstor became a bureaucrat. Though his role seemed dull, the Jeddah Merchant Guild holds immense power, where precision is key. With an uncanny ability to track every coin, Glasstor ensures no wealth is lost, making him an invaluable asset in the guild's affairs. Dragonbone Greaves, you got this, you got that, you guys, you're ready. You are so strong. Medusa is the plural. Yeah, they're a little bit fancy here. They also say artifacts without an I. Artifacts. Artifact shit. That's what we got. This is actual footage. It's pre-recorded footage. I have only practiced my pre-recorded footage very much. All of this is just, you know, pre-rec. The best place to read. To obtain Sentinels of Glory. But isn't that just these idiots? Meanwhile, we have the Onyx Dancers. Lethal Battle! Ooh, there's so many of them. And assuming ritual pyres are gonna be dangerous. What? Oh, this is the increased... Yeah, the increased value. 47 out of 47 out of 52. Minotaur stance. You also wait. You silly fool. I can't wait much longer than that. Oh, my troglodytes. No! Troglodytes! You're exposed! I didn't know you were gonna expose troglodytes! No! Troglodytes! I'm sorry! Ow. But if I lost one, I didn't lose anything, right? Because I had temporary stacks. That's fun. Oh. Oh, this is not what I expected it to be. So I defeated the units in front of the one that was defending for the things that are guarding the other thing. These are called eye fuckers. Sentinels of Glory. One of those biblically accurate angels, yeah. +1 focus when selecting the stance seems good to me. It's just actually increased by 1 until the end of battle. I guess you can keep changing the stances then. The flow. Kind of have to know how much I am able to purchase for units and buildings as a general rule, because that's not something I'm comfortable yet in this game. Like, what can I expect to find in the world in terms of like wood and stuff? I don't think I need the day and night cycle here. Seems a bit weird. Go back to the manuscript. We're not undead anymore. No capital. There's a different variety of it. So you go Byzantine Palace, and then we have Treasury, and then Bank. So it's like a lot of shit, but not necessarily capital. And it depends on the faction as well. Everything has another guard in front of it. Yeah, 25% increase, so it's like weird amount. Advanced economy for glass store. And it's great merchants plus 10,000 gold daily if you get it. That's pretty cool. And more gold. Doubled if you have logistics or wooden ore daily. Ooh. On crystal, gem, or mercury, depending on your faction. Let's do wooden ore daily. It's like, reminds me of Heroes 4's nobility class. That's kind of cool. The nobility class was great to have as a secondary. Summon Avatar grants a unique battle spell. It summons an avatar that scales with the hero's spell power and knowledge. But that goes towards Almecia's heir. We're just going full out economy. Plus 5 dust daily. He counts as an additional marketplace. That is cool. Fun. I can do some dust. I haven't really gotten any dust increase, so. Game good. Very game good, yeah. Good, yeah. Oh, I forgot. You can spit at me. Oh, you do have that. Well, I took it off. I guess I already had it on. Oops. Infiltrator. We have more infiltrators. Let me get to this guy. So there's ore daily. Abandoned cart. And then goblin cache. That looks good. Right. Right. The storm has officially calmed down. Very nice. So, everything you saved. Normal. I'll take, ads are coming up soon anyway. Let me take a short break and just like reconnaissance work, everything that I've done with the drippy droppies. The Dusky and Subskill is pretty useful. Yeah, it's like, if I can get it early, I can just get slowly 5 and 5 in here and there, unless I'd have to just find them all the time. I have to go into the law as well to see what we're gonna do here. Alright, and we'll be back in a bit. Here's some things to look at in the meantime, and I will see you in a moment. New Ninja Gaiden. Oh! There we go. Right. That's the first one. It's actually old school Ninja Gaiden. I was like, whoa, this looks dope. I'm back. Gefallen. Reconnaissance work of the around here and there is done. Can you check if Armaduk is shadow banned? Here? I just removed them. I can check user. She remains unable to chat. Oh, really? But yesterday I took them off. Yesterday they were like restricted and I took off the restriction. Armo duck. Oh, I can block them. Manage suspicious user. No, I can take on restricted again, but no. No, it doesn't say that they're restricted. It came back later. It's nothing here. Permit user. I have permitted you. Well, that's just for links, I think. I don't know. It should be open. They're not banned. No timeout. No. I can put on the restriction again. And undo. I took off and on the restriction. Yeah, is it just this channel or what? Could be everywhere. Just here. Wow. Do I have any specific moderation tools? Chat permission. I'll take it off for now. I'll try to take off my permissions for chat stuff. All right. That we'll see. Because now, like, everything is off in terms of protection. Possible invaders. Let's see here. Harmful chatter detection. Take them off. I've taken off the bad chatter detection. Everything. Let's see if it works. I just need to put this back on again if it get weird. Like, at this point, I have no restrictions on terms of, like, chatting. Except for if I decide to ban you, so it doesn't make sense that it's still there. She's chatting, but it's all shadow banned. Oh, really? This not showing up? That's so weird.
Oh, grass.
Bye, Lelouch.
We need a little bit of everything, I think. What's the main thing for these guys? Mercury, crystal? I don't know. Stinging sword. I mean, again, they're like... It's troglodytes, but they're ranged. It hurts my troglodytes for getting troglodytes. Yeah, they really are packing it, kind of similar to how they do it for like the competitive maps. So it's... most of them is just randomized. So that's kind of unfortunate. We might get actual scenarios set up for later, but this game seems to be geared for randomization, similar to what you have with Heroes 3's more competitive maps, where it's just this template and there's a lot of stuff jam-packed in there. So it is a little bit unfortunate because you don't feel like it's a specifically designed scenario with lore and shit going on. Like there will be a campaign map as well. No spell. We do go Medusa and that one though. Like that. This. And not that. It's similar to what community that plays Heroes 3 is used to, yeah. Armorduck would love to share more about campaign, but Twitch is being mean to her. We could do it in a very different way, where you can like DM it on Discord and I can copy paste it in the chat. It could be like really weird. And I can just copy everything that I get on Discord. Like, okay, well, looks like I'm getting a telegram. I'm getting a telegram for Katarina. She is saying that she is okay on the Western Front. It's okay. Very cheap for money, but yeah. We're getting a little bit of ore per day and wood per day. We got these laws. Your heroes generate more law points, just in general. Take less magic damage. T1 creature growth in your cities by +1. There's a Medusa, 1.5 more damage. Whoa. Whoa! There's the stilled voices. More Medusa. Which is this? Closest here, right? But for this one we need... already we just need 5 more gems. For Medusa Queens and Sculptors. Somebody has small amount of moveset, but you can't use it. They don't have ranged. Yeah, the fog is pretty cool. I like this one too. You can have different styles. I like the cloud the most. I mean, the it's called parchment, I think. Manuscript.
Ooh, somebody's giving you gifts up for Skeleton.
Now they're a sub. Interesting choice, Jake. Let's see if that works. But again, if they want to say something, they can DM me on Discord Etaril if they have that, and I can just relay it. It's not too much stuff. I can multitask. I'm a decent multitask man. Or Twitch DM. If Twitch DM also works, that could also be a thing. It's not kind of created yesterday. But I did take it off though. I took all the restrictions off. For verification. Verification off. Phone off, off. Shouldn't be a thing. Nope. Shouldn't be a thing. And maybe this sub helps. Whatever the case, is weird. So if I change again, do I get more spell power again? I do, okay, so every time I change I get 1 focus point. Just like the stats, I guess, would have helped in the same regard. Sure, can play that game. Flop. I appreciate the gift stuff anyway, Jake. Appreciate it. Some nice extra range. I'm trying to figure it out. I would assume it's just like automatic protection. Considering yesterday, like if it's a new account, like new account, and then you already got restricted yesterday on Twitch, you might just be shadow banned because Twitch is automatically like, this is a sus account, just immediately like goes around and talk. But I don't know. It's no restriction here at least. I want these, more of them. Maybe we should connect and get more Onyx dancers. There was also the Medusa place. Where was that? Here, the Petrified Memorial. If we can get that by the next week, that would be great. Be great. Infiltrators. Maybe we can just go up here, actually. Yeah, that looks likely. Destroy them. We're getting the surplus, which is nice. So we're getting like a 1 extra to kind of sacrifice because we have the temp bonus units. So you just change it to Minotaur again. Cool. So they're both going into Silvertongue's Envoy. Basic luck can bring luck. Creatures have a high percent chance of landing Lucky Strike. Always heads. Gains more golden resource from piles on the global map. But that's on advanced though. Any creatures land a Lucky Strike and do not counterattack. Interesting. That's a very go big or go home. Spells can also land a Lucky Strike. 50% extra damage. Interesting. This is scouting. Familiar pass. Moving points of the hero rest in the day they control. Scouting is a little less crazy. It's a little less crazy. But, this is a little fun. I'll do luck. Did we not get this cash? We did not. That's the gems we needed for the Medusa. Do we have the amphitheater? Too? No. So this has the stilled voices. Maybe we get the amphitheater 2 here instead. To get the Jasper dancers better. 30 dusts also. And this was the they remain the same damage, but this deals double in melee. Interesting setup. So, they have the exact... This is faster. It has double damage. This has the 1000 cuts reduce. Why is the Aureate? Because it's the 1000 cuts thing. Oh, it also has 1000 cuts. What's so nice about this one?
The chat is inquiring.
Initiative is higher. Why would we want the Aureate for the Jasper? It just has so much more stuff. Double damage even. What's the deal with this guy? Can you try the thing? Oh, try that? The thing that I mentioned? Getting banned and unbanned. Alright. Prepare to get banned. Armored Duck. What was that again? Armoduck. I will ban them. Ha 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 ha. I will kill you. Ban. You have been killed and smited? And I will unban you now. And I will moderate you. I can mod them. Not yet. I don't trust them. They have been unbanned. Let's see how that works. Like, what's the big deal? Because, like, the speed is slower. Initiative goes up a lot. The stats remain the same. This guy has Draconic Blade, attacks double in melee, and has Swift Strike. What the fuck is this about? Yeah, give them a VIP too. Sure. I don't get it. This is the new horse game, yeah. Why Oriet? Okay. Is that you? LS Septico Juanada. Is that Armoduck? Literally nothing works. You're here now, at least, if that's the one. That's weird, man. Like, everything we try to just unban, unrestrict, and there's Twitch still says... Can't help you. Yeah, even ban, unban, VIP, nothing works, just gone. Just gone from the chat. We'll give you VIP anyway, so the Twitch doesn't get any ideas. Just give him the channel, man. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to answer why the hell I would pick Oriet Dancer. What's the problem? That seems shit. Does anybody... Did anybody figure it out? Yeah, speed and initiative. But speed goes down and they attack faster. That's it. But I guess they're just like... Because they're range, they can go slightly quicker with range. Now you can use it? Tests. Now I VIP'd 2 of your stupid things. You abusive person. I'm gonna ban you now. You made me VIP 2 of your accounts. Welcome back, Armoduck. Oriet Dancer's higher initiative and its passive reduces defense. They both have it. They both have 1,000 cuts. Oh, this is one more defense. Oh. So, but it's called the same, but it's one more defense. That's a bit weird, isn't it? The same skill, but different. So now I have to check for range as well, right? Because if you're gonna pull this shit on me, then I gotta, like, look for everything. I think you should call it, like, 10,000 cuts. Yeah, exactly. Do something else. Because now, like, now you're opening up the book of doubt. That's okay. It's okay. I'll do it later. But thanks, Armoduck. So yeah, I would suggest renaming that. Maybe 1001 cut, just for fun. You're taking notes? You're not alone, man. So I guess since you can go faster, it does make sense then, right? Because if it applies, it doesn't apply to melee, so the Aureate Dancer and going quicker gets the defense down. Now it makes sense to have the Aureate Dancer. It does, yeah. You get slightly quicker attacks to get the defense down so your other enemies can do shit. I mean, your stuff can do things. Yep, that's, I corrected it correctly. Not your shit can do things, but your stuff can do shit. Now, my stuff is over there. Now you need less stuff. You gotta take half of your stuff. I love the George Carlin bit about taking your stuff on vacation and you gotta get to another stuff. You gotta take some of your stuff and you gotta go there now. Now you gotta take a lesser amount of your stuff. It's old bits, man. Old bits of comedy. We can't. The thing is, what should we build? I still feel like I'm using way too much wood and ore. I definitely want the upgraded. I want the upgraded Nagas, a Medusa. So I'm just gonna prep that so I can have them, because that's like my jam for her. Can switch between upgrade? Yeah, you can actually, for free. As long as you upgrade them, that's pretty nice. It's a pretty fun addition there. Now I can choose. We should do it this one now. Gains more resources. I don't know economy though. I just were lucky, so maybe just do this instead. I don't know primal magic. Like confidence and then lucky hit scales more rather than spells. This we have to defeat its guard, and I assume maybe that's gonna be Medusa in there, but I don't know. More troglodytes. Pauper Knight increases attack or defense by 1,000. Alright, mate, let's see here. Scholar's Amulet +2 knowledge. Spell Power Wizard's Cloak. Shoddy Shield. Straw Hat. Should bring them back for a checkup. Day 5. So now it's like an easy battle. But so is this, and then we get more damage. And so is that, and that's more Trogs, and so is this, more Onyx Dancers. We just gotta do the I think. Can't wait to see how your Necro fam is doing. Don't ask. That's a sensitive question. Oh shit, they're ranged, I forgot. Ow. Not you, though. We already got temp stack, so... I like at least that if I press it early, I don't see the numbers. That's nice. So I can at least... I don't want the automatics, the resolve to be there, but if I just press OK, I don't see the numbers. It takes like 2 or 3 seconds before it shows up. Yeah, I just spent 1.5 hours trying to figure out what the hell is up with the necromancy math. You wanted Armor Duck because you have an Armageddon sword with a duck? That's very cute, and that's very heroes. I appreciate that. Oh, there could be a username thing? Armo. Oh. Could it be like they thought the nickname was weird? Could be like a half. And maybe duck is fuck. But they're like, this person's out for trouble. Gnats again. And we have Ravager Gnats now. Of the Ravagers for the sole purpose of sowing chaos and disorder among defenders. Their mandibles prove especially deadly against those who underestimate their vicious strikes. Why is there a comma there? Isn't that wrong? Against those... It's just like... It's just a full sentence. Against those who underestimate their vicious strikes. Hive Mind Vanguard. Yeah, it's fine. And I'm getting strong with these. And the temp stat, or just shoot, 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 shoot. Stop cheesing the game. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? I'm just hitting dudes. So this is fun because I can just get 2 to get -2 defense, right? So I deal less damage, but -2 defense because of 1,000 cuts. Oh, it's 500 cuts because they kind of just went to 2 people. That's math, isn't it? Caravans back? No caravans as far as I know. Just enjoys duck. You shall not pass. Yeah. Can't have too much fun, can you? Yeah, we're stacking the defense downs. Yeah, brother. Also, the arrow symbol. I think this could change, by the way. I haven't regarded this before, but this cursor as an arrow, you know how small and like how hard it is to actually see that I'm using in the range attack right now? Like, this cursor is fine, and then like, what is this? A broken arrow, but I have to like... Like, if I even put it here, you can't even see it. It just becomes part of him. Look at this. Where's my cursor? It has no highlight. It's too small, I think. I'll note that down. This is going to be a mess of a document. During battle, the ranged arrow attack cursor is a bit small to notice, at least for half if the broken arrow icon. Yeah, it should be a bit bigger than maybe highlight, because as you can see here, it's like you want to attack this guy, but what happened to the cursor? Is it broken arrow or not? First you're told the sword is too big, and now the arrow is too small. Yeah, well, you know what? Tough shit. First of all, you're never gonna make everybody happy. Second of all, do more work! Come on! You should do what the other game did. Hold on, can we pull up that other game? Hold on a moment. I don't think I have it installed. Oh, I can go to a YouTube clip, but then I'll crash my computer. Hold on. Do you want to crash my computer or not? If I just exit Chrome, that'll work. Hold on. There's the one.
We just play.
Hold on.
To buy a mercenary. Attack them.
There it is.
What do you guys?
So there's a way to make the cursor really big in the Struggle Crusader. So we just played it with the biggest sword we can find. This is the natural cursor in the game.
Oh, this is bad.
Look at that size. That's majestic.
That's a good idea.
You start with like this teeny tiny one. Look at that. You can't even see it. But then you just fucking plop. Mega cursor. Just have a UI scale, man. This is the best. Mega cursor. Can't even kill one stack. Lousy. Every time you win the map, your cursor gets 1 pixel bigger. You see, like the professional gamers of Olden Era, they have like this gigantic cursor. It's like 2 hexes big. I go, what is going on? That's my. It's based on your MMR, on your like your chest, your elo. If you have 1800 elo, you have like the fucking giganto cursor. Everybody's like, oh shit. I'm not gonna cast Armageddon against this guy. This guy has a response. I know it. Okay, we're just gonna do the lucky no counterattack, I guess, because spells we're not really doing. Right now, we're not casting spells. Here the biggest sword wins. It should win. It's a measure of swords. Yeah, that's what low MMR people says. It's not the size of it that counts, it's the precision of the pixels. Come on, man. You think this is the big thing? Come on, let's be honest. Please take the regular... These, right? Onyx Dancers. Why does it go out of the menu? But this doesn't actually take units. Movement speed does it. Right. 66. No, it doesn't. So you can, even though you lose the menu, you can still reenact with it. So that's fine. Onyx Dancers. And yes, chat room, there is no unit penalty for speed on the world map anymore. There's no diagonal punish for picking up stuff. It's more simplified. We should maybe get like a mage guild just to see what's going on with that, right? A little bit. You show you the one from the day when one dev got upset and made it the size half of the screen. Oh man, that would be good. That's the kind of virility that I want to see. I'll show you the size of my cursor. Let's get the mage guild. We want to see this. Alright, we got blessing, healing water, enlarge cursor, and despair. Causes curses target. Takes 6 extra hero spell power. Pure damage at the start of its turn. Okay. Stackable. Stackable. Eh. 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 Wow. The storm has subsided. Now there's sun. It's almost sun coming outside. So quickly as it came. Destroy them! Destroy these stupid trogloboys! Can I, as a hotkey, like 2? Oh, it's a 2 hotkey. I love it. Fantastic. That's just adjacent though, so that doesn't work. Broglodites. What is here? It's 8 Minotaurs. Shit, 16 Minotaurs. I tried. They don't do that. Oh, I forgot. Can't touch the fucking... Who do you think you are? Oh. You think you are cool. Doesn't matter. He's got so much health, the Medusa. It's like cheating to start with the Medusa. Medusa, 7. Oh, did I find Medusa? Oh, you just obtain. You don't actually get a garrison of Medusa. Now it's too bright outside. What the fuck is this about? What is this? Jesus come to visit? I'm not telling you no more hotkeys. That's how I got shadow banned yesterday. Ah, that's true. We had a chat member find out this thing. But it's kind of complicated. So here's the thing. You can do this, shift right click, and then control shift right click. That brings them back. But the problem is that control shift right click still does just this, both of them. And then shift right click just does this. So it looks for shift, just the shift click, even if you press control. So this one is just shift right click, does only split and no more. Control shift, and then you get this funky stuff, which has a memory of weirdness to it. So now you can dance. What does this button do? You can have a little bit of dudes over there, you can have a little bit of dudes over there, and slightly stack them. I don't know what this means. But it's a little fucked, is what it is. And now we're over here. And now it works. Oh, that's new. Now we're playing like, what's that puzzle thing when you press a light and then the other adjacent lights? Lightbox? It doesn't make sense! It's made of a made-up energy. It's like, whose line is it anyway in the point system? Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna run out of woods. Okay, we did see... Is there like a view? Dude, that would be so nice. Can we get like a view? Do you have a view yet? Because everything's kind of like blending in. If I want to look for like ore and wood, I'm like, what the fuck does it look like? Here, I have found wood. But on the mini-map, like, this is not... You can't tell shit from there. So I've located wood finally, but it's like 10,000 cats, or whatever you call that game, right? There's the ore. So if there is a view for like... Discovered... Yes, I have discovered the alt key. It just makes everything glow. But there's still... Even if I've pressed the glow key, now I just know that there's 30 interactables. It's a minor complaint, but you know, remembering other heroes maps where you can just press a button and you get an overview of like pretty easily. Oh, I see. This is what it looks like. Would you recommend this game as a good sequel? I wouldn't call it a sequel, but I definitely would say that as for all of the Heroes lookalikes in the Heroes games, if I even didn't consider this called the Heroes of Might and Magic game, this is the one that's mostly got it right. Even considering all the bugs and whatever, this has the most correctness of what we liked for the original Heroes style. Heroes 1, 2, 3, that kind of style. Plus 5-ish. So, yes, I would recommend it at least. And if it's better or not, or you continue to play this in the long run, that it just depends on the current development of the game. There's still more factions, there's a lot of bugs to be done. Scenarios would be great, campaigns would be fun, and then the general overall intrigue into the world, and not make it just feel like it's a game made for competitive players that just want a randomized map. We'll see. It has sets artifacts, yes. Four mentioned. I love 4. I thought I was gonna hate 4. I went into 4 thinking I was gonna hate it, and I loved it. Does it have a skill wheel? It's not that dumb. It has something similar though, but not as much. It's got like this stuff. So they simplified it. So you can get into 2 big ones, which is a big change. But you choose you choose skills that make you kind of towards that. So if I get Silver Tongue's Envoy, I get plus 100% defense. But some skills will be labeled. Like this one's red. So this would be helping Silver Tongue. So I got defense and luck because they are labeled the Silver Tongue thingy. Becomes an advanced class. You just want Wizard with Turbans summoning Jinn. Dude, Heroes 4, that's the cooked one. Dude, playing Tower, what would you call it in Heroes 4? It's such a fucked up faction in Heroes 4 because the summoning and the magic damage that you can do with some of the summons are insane. You stack the summons. Order, yeah, Order is fucking cooking. But I kind of like when things go absolutely overcooked because then you just have a fun game to revisit. It's not a perfectly balanced game. It's fucked in so many ways, but you remember that. And I know the developers of this game have said this too. I don't know if it was Ethar or whoever said it, but I know that they said we don't necessarily want the game to be completely balanced, which I like to hear. They don't necessarily need the game or every build to be as good. It's more important that they're all fun. And I agree to that. I think that not every build should be competitively considered, like we do with the constant nerfs of every multiplayer game. We nerf this, we nerf that, we need to make it across the board available for everyone. Wasn't you. You do it for fun first. Yeah, okay, yeah. So rather focus on what people remember. What I remember about playing Heroes is having a shit ton of skeletons and getting excited to attack with 6,000 skeletons and getting a luck proc and like, ah! Right? I get excited about like a bullshit build that just goes insane mode. And then also I get excited about let's try something that's usually shit and let's see if we can make it work. If everything is mid, it doesn't really matter what you do so much. It'll just be like, oh, it was a decent victory. As expected. Or it was decently, I just didn't get exactly, and I slowly just faltered and whatever. Funny sound. So it's like roguelites. Yeah, if everything is special, nothing is. Just like children. I just inadvertently say that nobody's kids are special. I sound like an asshole. So this is weird. If I want to get into the full, like... I need magic now. Because this is also red. I have more stuff I can get. I don't really want tactics. I guess we'll go sorcery then. Because I want to keep stacking the Silver Tongue's Envoy. Sucks in a lot of games. And a more recent example for me, you made a completely broken build in Diablo 4. Next season they nerfed it, and then they're... Yeah, and like for a PvE-focused game, right? It's so crazy. They've done that for such a long time now. They nerf like builds in a mostly PvE game. Like, what are we thinking here? Let people have fun with that build, and then if they don't want to, just do something else. Buff something crazy. But it's hard to do, but like the mentality of nerf everything is never good. Taking out Black Dragons with the melee hero felt great. In Heroes 4, in a long campaign, playing Might, and you just go kick everything. Everything. Counterattack. Kick it. 27 Dragon Golems. Kick it with your fucking legs. Knee it to the face. Fuck you. Play Dog Woggle. Have a chin bigger than the galaxy. There's only 5. Only 5 wood for this one. And we don't have a safe house 2 yet. Oh, I should take a break. It's time for another one of those silly ads. How many tiers of creatures are there in this one? 7. 7. And they have 3 dudes. So that's pretty cool. You have upgraded, but you have situational upgrades, which I like a lot. So it's a lot of creatures. Alright. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a moment. Enjoy Clippies. Like, this was a release class. Fiona was also a release class. Then Karok came a little bit later. And this one is rather new. She be respectful. Quack. This is the camera. Hey, Delta, thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, what about this? Is there an option for this, developers? Just enable, if there's no view command, at least like an option to just turn the minimap like 150, like just make it better, bigger, like there's nothing here. There is nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing in the way. And then you can just see what you've been able to flag or not. Because you can see that there is information here, but it's just very teeny tiny smally. Right? So if you look at it, you can see that there is an idea of like you can flag, but in this very small space. So maybe just making it bigger is easier, at least to start. I'll just add it to my page. I'll add it to my court documents. An option to make the mini-map bigger, or at least a view button. Just like previous Heroes entries to get a better idea of map resources and flags. Could also just consider a UI, a general UI increase. That depends on the programming of the game if that's possible or not, but it is still a thing. Yeah, zoom out. That's also true. There's no buttons here. You're right, Ustra. Usually there's like buttons to enhance or lower or whatever. There's nothing to choose. They might have all this planned, but we don't know. It's day 7. It's the pinnacle day of fun. How far can you run? You're not really good at this game, I'm sorry. Can you choose one thing that I've done that makes me bad at the game? I'm okay, but I would just say that you say something about what I've been doing that you disagree with. I'm not an expert, and you probably came from like an expert place of trying to play the game expertly. You know what we're doing? We're having fun with the game, and as a hero's aristocrat, as a lover of the genre of Heroes of Might and Magic, you don't necessarily need to be a great player. You just need to enjoy the universe, know what it's about, and appreciate what it's what it can give. But please feel free to tell me what is bad about it. By all means, my good friend. We could wait for this as well. Like getting the... So we can't really bring them in from there next week, but... Yeah, this is the cursor size is just throwing me off, okay? Look, I could play way better, but the cursor, did you see the broken arrow icon? Who can play under these conditions? My phone is on fucking the wait. I'm listening to jazz in the background here on the Asha from the fucking Unfrozen developer team. You think I'm not taking this seriously? They didn't respond, did they? They didn't respond, did they? They just said that and left. Fucking boring. If you're gonna troll, at least try. They never do when called. Oh no, somebody do. Somebody do. Somebody do try. It's fun. The thing is, it doesn't get under my skin. Because I'd said... It's been like, I think 8 years ago I said fuck it, in general. And that's been such a nice thing. Ever since I came out of my like depressed period, I was like, fuck it. Let's see what we're doing here. The Great Merchants, basic arcane. Did we have an arcane? That's insight. Okay. Mana flex. Mana flex. I'll just take arcane. I'll just sit. I'll wait. Right, and I guess I'll just pick up this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, no. Not caring is such a cheat code. It's so rude. It is so rude. Because at the same time, the thing is, the cheat about it is that you actually do care. So it throws people off. Because you do care, but then the thing about it that's so beautiful is that you just care about stuff that matters. And when you say that to people, they're like,
You just said you don't care, man. And then you care? I don't get it. And that throws them off. And they start drinking, and you say, you know what? I'm going to read philosophy and calm down in the corner. This place did not have the guile. It just kind of had the aureates. Right? That's not all. I thought we were going to get more, but I guess we can resolve this stuff too. It's a bit... To just have 2 heroes when you have to do so... like, there's so many fucking dwellings. Yikes. But there is those heroes that can use the... there are those heroes that can, like, interact with that stuff. With the world map spell, if we get it. Magic arrow grants a new battle spell. It deals magic damage to 1 target and costs no mana. Oh. Oh. But it says it's a focus spell or not. Sticky magic. Effects applied by the hero. Last 1 round. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows intelligence. Am I smart? I'm not smart. Raw energy. 10% more magic damage. This bonus is doubled. The hero knows offense. I know defense. This sucks. I know nothing. Magic arrow it is. Yeah, there's magic. There's like... one is called Assemble. Assemble! So you can, like, basically use a hero within 14 grids. At least the basic level, as far as I know. And interact with them from afar. They can be on top of a hill or as well. As long as they're in range. Or you have a dude that can, like, cast a spell to just interact with a garrison outside. Things like that. We should just probably take this first, because it's wood. There's so many places which I should have done. There's like, but the thing is, it's so stacked. I understand why I haven't done everything. Hydras. Motherfucking hydras. Ooh. Fortress was always your favorite faction. Yeah, but I chose Fortress. I chose it because I wanted to be different initially. Heroes 3, I felt it was too, like, it was too good. You know, the dragons and the elves and stuff. Too strong. The Fortress, the weird guys hanging out with lizards and like fucking snakes and shit and dragonflies. Those were those knew how to party. So I'm like, you guys, I get you guys. So I automatically joined them as my favorite. I just chose them as my favorite straight away. Ooh, morale. Their defense sucks. This is a very cool way. Yeah, stop doing backflips. I'm fucking 35 years old, okay? Don't rub it in. Do a magic arrow. Whoops.
Let's see. We have 16,000. Have I ever watched the Juan Condition interview? No. What is that? Which did we want? So Medusa's Sculptor has the petrification. What's the damage between them? 18 to 18, 10 to 18. So Sculptor can hit more reliably hard. Also petrify nearby. She can't slither away. No, it can still slither away. Alright. Other stats. She's slightly slower, but she was always slow. What about these guys? They're the weak spot. Lucky strikes deal more damage. We have luck though. We have luck going in, but they also still have weak spot. Okay. Gain 1 luck with every attack. Shadow strike. Veil of Shadows can be targeted until the end of the round. Interesting. Okay, we'll go Bleak Infiltrator then. Change. Human condition. No, I don't think so. You don't need a level 5 mage guild when I can just take 1 from somebody. Yeah, that's true. You gotta play the Robin game. The birds of humanity. The burdens of humanity. Ah. You mean Twitter? Well, we have to kind of Dread Knights. This was Hydra's, and we have to do this right. Do they join, by the way? Can they join? Is there like a random, like, outside of diplomacy? People just like, alright, I'll join up. I haven't seen that yet. Demoted from what? Ministers got demoted. I mean, in Heroes 2, they are tier 4. In Heroes 3, Minotaurs are also tier 4, aren't they? Trogs. No, tier 5. Because Trogs, Harpies, Beholders, Naga, Minotaurs. And then Cerberus, motherfuckers. And Heroes 4, where they're insane, I think they're one tier higher it because they have less tiers in Heroes 4. Naga, a Medusa, sorry. I mixed the snake ladies up. They're snake lady. That I can't make up my mind. I know which one I want to talk about, but I can't understand which I want to mention. Where's the magic arrow? Let's do that now. There it is. Deals 75 damage. That's too fancy. The only magic arrow that I want to hear is the Heroes 1 magic arrow. Oh no, that's a druids, isn't it? The druids make the rocket launcher sound, isn't it? I can't remember. Oh, fine, I'll do the animation speed down. What do you want to see? Magic arrow. Okay, when I get the next turn, I'll do slow down speed. And in the meantime, I'll just do max, just to annoy you. Hold on. Long range, gaze of the abyss, sluggishness. 111 pure damage to the target and all the adjacent enemies. All targets initiative reduces by 1 until the end of the next round. Okay. That's spooky. Slow as heck. Another 111. Gaze of the abyss, slow. Deals 111 pure damage to the target and all adjacent, all targets speed reduced to 1. So it's speed or initiative. Votari. By opening their minds further to the eldritch influence, votaries serve as the eyes of their mistress, and of whatever lurks within the rift. I shudder to imagine what becomes of their psyche. Agashof Matha. The fuck am I looking at? I still don't know what I'm looking at. What is that? Is he riding a slug? But how is his... what is his legs? Is he part slug or is he riding slug? Where's... I can only see his knee. Part reptile, part slug. Well, part dark elf. Look at the battlefield. Oh, there's his legs. Oh, okay, his legs is like sitting like... oh, he's like 90-degree out leg down. Like he's just sitting in a chair. I see it now. We're gonna read... yeah. Oh, we've been reading the lore all the time. You guys have been paying attention. You guys just drop in here like talk shit. Some riders undergo the ritual of Marash Mathash, blood siblings, which severs a portion of their mind to dwell within the rift, enabling an Agashof to cross into Jadam through a portal. Forever bound, the rider's psyche is irreparably shattered, tormented by the ceaseless whispers of the mount. And making you VIP, yeah. Just a bunch of people messing around on Twitch. Did we just read the Votarians? Yeah, we just read. I just read these ones, and then you can click the quill above the unit. I just read this. Didn't I? Or did that come in before? Plows through. Removes all terrain when in the hero's army. Piercing cold. When hitting an enemy with an attack, counterattack, or using an ability applies a negative effect that makes them take 100% magic damage extra. Agashof's help deals plus 10 pure damage with basic attacks and counterattacks. Makes additional attack, dealing 112 pure damage to the targets and all adjacent. You can click the quill. Oh yeah, sometimes you can make the arrows disappear if I... Oh, look. There, it's gone. Alright, it's a new round. Here, enjoy your magic arrow. That was equally as fast. What do you mean? The spell effect was as quick as the other one. And then it went as it wasn't. It was almost the same. It was. Okay, it's either... it's finishing out sorcery? No, but we should get some Nightshade then. Well, do we want Nightshade? Isn't Nightshade like necromancy shit? Oh, it's blue. Fuck it. It's blue. Ugh. Let's do High Mage. You have to use specific spell at level 4. What spell? Adds the max level Neira's Veil spell to the Weaver's spellbook. There's a fog of war in a 17 square radius around the hero. Oh, concealing them from opponents. Oh, this reminds me of Disciples. There's so much like world map skullduggery. I think... ooh. I don't know if I like that stuff. It makes it so, like, hard to understand what's actually going on the map. Reclaim your chariot while Zephyrus patrols the lands. Go ahead, Anasa. Do that. Godspeed. There's a Pandora's box down here. It's just like cavalry, guys. But we have to fight the Hydras first. 4 and 4? Dude, we're insane. Do you think the Hydras can reach us? Defense down. I forgot. Minotaur. Minotaur. Hero spell. Let's see how much slower it was, because now it's on my normal speed. Okay, I was a little bit slower. It was a little bit slower, but still, it's... Dude, art. We're cooking. Do Hydras do... I mean, they don't usually do... I mean, they are snaky, but I never feel like Hydras actually go around... Okay, we should just go and flag the ore before I forget to do that. There's a once a week thing here and there. I can take this. Learn tier 4 cane. All life is endless. Plus healing and revival from friendly creatures. The hero spells metal. This supposed to double if I know it's summon avatar. I don't. None of these have synergized. Scholar Synergy, Doria. +4 spell power when casting arcane spells. An additional +1 for each other magic tool. No. It's 1 to all level. I mean, arcane. Ugh. Ugh. Stating its guard. There's one black dragon. Doesn't even take the temp stack. Doesn't even kill the temp stack of Trogs. Wait, there's insight. Hold on. We didn't pick anything like that, did we? Bones if I know primal magic. That's battle magic. Shit. Bonus is double if I have diplomacy. Oh. Diplomacy. So that's the territorial advantage. But it's only in my territory though, right? Or it's in where I control. Dragonbone. Didn't we already have Dragonbone Greaves? We have 2. Russians will love this game. That's almost racism. I don't know. You like Magic Arrow because it reminds you of the Magic Missile from D&D. And it never misses, right? That's a classic Magic Missile. It will never miss. And kind of the same for like Heroes of Might and Magic. It just like has no element. It has all elemental property, and they're always just like reliably low damage. Yeah, liking Heroes of Might and Magic is a decently fine stereotype, if anything. What did I need for the max dwellings for the dragon? Which place started building the mage guilds? This one. What did it? Who has Labyrinth? You. So it needs 20 gems. You see that? So gems are dragons. Sure. Bigger place. More dragon. Ooh, we got some golden. Oh, that looks lovely on you. You did the golden little, whatever they're called, the collar? You look great, sister. Amazing. Slay. There's so many dens, man. There's so many. It's so jam-packed. Ever played modern King's Bounty? Yes. Not so much, but I'm familiar. I played a lot of War in the North, and I played some Legend. I aim to at least play them on stream at some point. I did play Legend on stream for like 4 hours. That's that. Just for an event we did. So many extra. Jesus, Medusas are fucking sick. I'm so pissed off. How much is our extra Medusa hitting for? Because she is Medusa Lady. Growth is +1. Under command, Medusa gain 1 speed when sitting. And then attack and defense increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Enemy Medusa lose an equal amount of it. So +2. It's not an insane amount, but it's nice.
Oh! Get him! Sure, we can play that game.
Space for pick everything around me. Oh, is it? Oh, well, just if I'm next to it, okay. Fucking spam, just like go around clicking everything. So much recruitments, oh my god. Oh my god. At this point, just accept it. We know that this is easy fight. I want to check out this unit though. Don't know. Or are they just my dudes, but the other ones? I think so. They have 2 blades. They're probably just like the other variants. Next to you. He never zooms in. Dude! I'm sorry. I do zoom in. Did you remember we looked at the chickens and the sheep and the fucking... We've been investigating. I'm sorry. You guys are impossible, man. If I do this, if I do... I can't see anything in this game, and then like, oh, there's everything is so small. Yeah, it's just the other infiltrators. Well, I pressed Magique. Oops. Just skipped the Medusa's turn. There's more diplomacy. More persuasion and diplomacy, more power. So, larger than life, plus 25% to your army power and the eyes on neutral creatures. Makes them more likely to join or flee. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows battlecraft. I do not know battlecraft. Folk hero. More persuasion power if the squads from the hero's faction on the global map. Oh, nice. Should have just had that right now, but that fucked up. Minus cost of surrender is the other one. Okay. Let's hope there's more. Nope. 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 Oh! There's one. But I need room, right? Or does it become the Heroes 3 where you can choose the room stuff? Somebody have Heroes 4 and GOG? Multiple hosting works there? I don't know. I do have it, yeah. But I do have the HD mod for Heroes 4. Which is very cool, though. Expert. Squads on the gold map take minus 30% gold to join. Double if I know economy. Nope. Vagrant army. Neutral creatures gain 100% of the hero's attack and defense as a bonus when in their army. Well, neutral creatures. But you don't mean neutral units without factions. You mean just like... when I did collect them, then they're stronger? Or do you mean specifically neutral units that don't belong to a faction? Like nomads? It is the non-faction ones. Okay. Because don't you just call neutral units anything on the ground and the tutorials? You said they said neutral units, right? These are neutral units. But then now those are neutral squads. Okay. So neutral units is neutral faction. Neutral squads is unallied grouping of randomized faction units. Got it. That made a lot of sense to me. I know this we're becoming antagonists now, but it's fun. I'm having fun. But still though, if it's like neutral units or neutral squads, then there's one term it's saying like if it's allied and the other one is saying if it's faction. It kind of... it's a weird idea of mixing the ideas of it, you know? Wall. We have found wall. Oh, I can do space. Nice. Circle of life. Gives golden crystals. And this is going to be the edge of the map on my side, so... There's the Aureates already. Pile of books. Doesn't like the fog looking like fog. What? Don't you like the fog? I really like this design. But let's see. There's also clouds, I guess, which is more... I don't like this. I think the decent other one is voids. Because it's kind of dark and more classic. Because this is like your typical Heroes style, where it's just galaxy. Right? But I like the... I do like this... It's kind of nice. It's pleasing. I like the contrast of the area to the outside. At least we have wooden ore now. Chthonic home. Oh, what? We need to use law points. Shit. Fuck. Let's see here. They deal more damage with dancers. Using their fighting style, their attack and defense increased by 2. Oh. No, but when they use their fighting style. Oh. Not when I use fight style. Heroes gain 10 movement points. Well, this is... They do throw a lot of bullshit. This is nice, isn't it? We have a lot of range stuff right now. Can even double up on them. Let's do that one, though. Bacon. Where? Where? There's the bank. Bingo bango. And we could get this one too. Just slowly increase the amount of stuff. Money we get. Well, you can quit while it's building. You don't need to look at their work. You can trust them. Crispy Bacon is pig's name. Yeah, you get some FOMO now. Get some horse FOMO. To squid. So, I'd like them to join. I have a high chance for them to join, and I have money. How much could I make you... Could I purchase you for joining, please? I haven't flagged these yet. I need to flag them. I just left them alone. Oh, it's not a pass-through? Oh, shit. Art. I thought it was a pass-through there. Yikes. Onyx, Troglodytes. That's good, though. We have, like, that already. And there's 2 gems today there. But it needs the marketplace. Makes sense. We don't have room for infiltrators. Yes, we do. I can do that. Troglodytes. Oops. Oops. These are the basic ones. That's alright. So that's the ones that needs to go to school. Have some legs. A bird's eye. Rated armor is nice. Did I read Naira's Veil, what they did? Yeah, fog of war thing. Concealing them, that was it. Views the boards of all areas, including those hidden by the fog of war. I'm not using anything right now, so... Spooky! Look at there's so much! Oh my god! Oh, sorry, I should zoom in. Sorry, I forgot. There. He's learning. You're setting up Hoda. Heroes 3 as we speak. Yeah, Ralph. Can the hero get both subclasses? I don't think it's room. No. See, it's 4, 4, it's 8, and you need 10. Right, we're going on the journey to get more, let's just walk around and recruit. Oh, the Hydras. I also need to see if they actually do stack. Let's leave the at least one dwellings alone, see if they can actually doubly, like, do Heroes 2 stuff. Heroes 3 is like, if it's 16 available swordsmen and you don't collect any of that week, it's still 16 available swordsmen. Heroes 2, it accumulates. Same thing in Heroes 1. Heroes 4 as well. I don't know Heroes 5 and 6, 7, but... Accumulate soldata. Multiple soldata good. Multiple... Practicate. Very good at Latin. So... There's the depot for gems. Mage skill to keep us. It's gonna take some time to get there. Web. Natural calm, okay. Energy explosion. There we go. There's our spell, arcane magic. But it's tier 1, but can we learn it even though we don't have the thing? Hold on a second. That should be fine, right? You can learn basic. Some places accumulated continually, some places held for the max of 16 that week. That was like some place in the Heroes 3 that had stacking? I thought they just didn't have stacking. Your town stacks, but outside doesn't. That's what I remember. 13 there. Ah, there's so much stuff. Ah, ah. Probably no losses. Just chilling at this point. This will fight. Oh, I didn't split my solar dudes. Uh-oh. It doesn't really matter. We have so much temp. There's leadership. We got how many? Oh, that's blue. Shit. Fuck. Which blue did we take? Oh, we took diplomacy because of it was the stacking with this one. So we have 3 reds. We need 2 more reds. Or we can take 3 more blue. If we get 3 blue in a row, I guess we can cut it at 3. There's insight again, but we didn't pick that thing from before, right? Primal magic. Morale. Can we get luck from this one too? Morale, 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 morale. Morale, initiative, morale. XP, law points. Tensions of all neutral squads. And see if they want to join. That's kind of cute. Endless charisma. Plus 10 attack defense spell by knowledge. Double if I know tic tacs. Leadership is nice. We are shooting a lot. A lot of units are shooting. So it's give us 2, 3. Oh, I can't count. No, wait. Hold on a second here. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. We want to be 4 out of 5. I'm stupid. But that's not new. Okay, we have to go for red then. I might as well take insight then. But this is gonna be like... I can't get sagacity until later. Sagacity. Morale reduced by 1 by the enemy though. Ah, fuck it. Insight. Sagacity. It was this one, right? 13? This is 13. One more day and we'll see. Ads! I forgot. I'll be right back! Martin's walking! Has it been 9.5 hours already? Holy shit! It changed. We should have picked the other kid. They're gonna do something weird about like enjoy the calm and then 3 ninjas to samurai strike your butt. Where's the leprechaun? I need to listen to the leprechaun. We haven't had a single leprechaun yet. Where is he? I want to see him jig. Thanks, Atharin. I want to listen to his belly when he jigs. to stand there for the next one. Next week. There's no leprechaun's garden yet, but you have a gingerbread house. That's true. Do they make noise? No, these are boring as fuck. The leprechaun is like making annoying music and like, you can see his belly while he's dancing, he's flopping around. Hey, Olden Era, hit the hose. It's like the same guy they use for the Heroes 3 dancing guy, but this guy's laid on some weight and just kind of like, yeah, I'm fucking retiring soon anyway, who gives a shit? Hey, I can dance for you still. It's the Olden Era, who gives a shit? I got my job back. So there's 2 again there. Is it gonna be... Oh, they did stack! They did stack. Nice. So they... Wellings. Look at that. So we don't need to feel FOMO. Fantastic. Sweet. Alright, let's just hope that these guys join, right? Because these are my faction. They're cool. Let's see if they join. $34,000? You're not worth that much. Oh no, don't leave! No, wait! I could have taken half. These guys. There's no autosave, yeah? When did I save last time? Well, I quick saved, so it doesn't matter. I'm such a wreck. And we'll come back to him later. What was that? Oh, reinforcements. Oh, cool. Awesome. Interact with an external dwelling. The hero controls within 24 squares. 2 times a day. Hell yeah, dude. We should probably give it to this guy down here, though, that's collecting units. How many autosaves? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't have anyone yet, I think. These are just my saves. Oh, and they didn't want to join me. Kill them. Open the dungeon folder stuff, you can see how many saves there are. Yeah. There's folders. You have autosaves because you have a folder system. It's like Windows. Sweet. Where's the porn folder? So day 15 then, huh? See, this is not saves coming. This is just, I misunderstand. Saves every day, I guess, yeah. I just misunderstood. So, take half. Because I can do that. Ah, of course. I can choose specifically how many I want. We can just take these infiltrators and stack them. Look at the money and my money. 20,800. 20,500. The thing is, though, it's not really the ranged, which I would love, but they're pretty nice and they can blink, which means that they probably don't worry about sieging. Triumvirate needs some investments. Dude, the 10% stack increase for the temp territorial is gonna be so nice when you just have so many numbers. They say the dust must flow. That's Dune, yeah. Dune. I didn't see the series yet. Is this series good? I love the movies. And I also started watching the old Dune movie, but they got into territory where I haven't read the book, so I want to like see the new movies, and they got into territory where the new movies haven't gotten to yet, so I kind of stopped it. The series looks cool though. The old Dune games, dude, they're fantastic. The OST of the first Dune game is also insane. Westwood back in the day, man. Early 1990s Westwood Studios. Whoo, brother. The quality of both the music and the art. Kyrandia, Lands of Lore, and the Dunes. Westwood just had fucking... They were just ballin'. Upwards. Now I can take the sagacity. Sagacity shows the intentions of neutral squads. Will flee. But we have 10 cash. We can't even... I don't even know what's gonna say if they would join, but you are broke. Alright? It just says will flee. And now we're just gonna be a little bit cheeky, right? A little cheeky monkey. We're gonna use the reinforcement spell. We're gonna be cheeky, and please fix this. By the way, both of you are here at Thar and Narmaduck. I appreciate you being here still. This annoys me to no end. So if I do this, right? If I cast, oh, I'm gonna cast reinforcements and take on these things. I'm gonna go reinforcements, and then I'm gonna scroll. Oh yeah, I'll use the WASD keys then. No. So the only thing that I can do if I use the spell is to just get to the edge. Beep. Boop. It's already fixed in dev build. Thank you. I appreciate that. So there you can see that there's the green, and there's no zoom in or out either. So the thing you have to do is just kind of like ahead of time kind of just do this. But this is not a normal operation to just check in then. Like, eh. Also, I have no money, so it doesn't matter. Expert Arcane. Level to all arcane spells. Oi, that's not there at all, is it? This is very fun though. I'm having a lot of fun. Sure, a lot of what I'm doing is like trying to study and take notes, but I'm like, there's so much in my head. It's like I can get this. Oh, if I would have gotten this build, I could have gotten that. Oh yeah. There's already so many ideas of like cool starts that you could get, and since there's so much jam-packed shit in here, it feels like I'm fucking like, where should I go? Where should I go? And actually having just 2 heroes, even though it's slightly limiting, there are different setups for layouts you can do, right? But then you need to like choose. I can't do everything because I just got 2 heroes. And considering there's like a fucking mosh pit of stuff to do, you have to make a path. And so when the game, you can like kind of think like, okay, as you walked around, this is your territory. Now you need to find the optimal path per week or something where you can get the most amount of resources or units before you head out. And so you can actually carve the path in the randomized. It actually has that allure of like crafting to it. So that's pretty fun. I'm having fun with that idea, and I'm already thinking like that. I already saw what the previous templates or the previous randomized session looked like, and the first one with the Necromancer was like insanely good, and the second one was like, what the, there's nothing here, and that's kind of like a fun intrigue there. At least for a while, would be fun. Yeah, Finn has said that he's gonna play the expansions of Heroes 2, and he's just not doing it. And he doesn't know that he's gonna get so many people watching him play Heroes 2, and he doesn't do it. He's cucking people. Heroes 2 brings everybody. You know that the people can't resist horses. It's 2 things: Barbie games and Heroes of Might and Magic. Those 2 are like, people are there for it. Horses, it's magical, I tell you. Uma Musume, we already talked about Uma Musume. Did that kick off a new horse game? Yeah, sure it did. Is there a kingdom button? Hey! One computer's dead! Somebody killed! How fast are these guys? They've been breaking out! It notified me some turns ago, like I pay attention. I told the expansions of 2 were brutal. No. We said one of them can be tough. Wizard's Isle. Wizard's Isle, I think, is the toughest one. I think the other ones are not that bad. Should make a racing game with actual dog breeds, not semi-humans. It sounds so wrong, but I understand what you mean. There's the Quaddles. Chat quiet as Heroes 2 was it really brings the lurkers in there. Yeah, did you see Patty? You're friends with Patty, you know. Did you see him play Heroes 3? Like sitting with fucking 700-800 people and nobody's chatting for 20 minutes. Everybody's fucking... I've been rewatching Jerma. Jerma's been playing, well, he did play Heroes 3 back in the day too. It's like such peak comfy. It's great. Oh, cool. They do kind of remind me of the new Forge Quattles, right? From Heroes 3's Horn of the Abyss. But they had Quattles in Might and Magic 7. No prismatic dragons. Wait, hold on. What were they called? They had rainbow birds. in Mathematic 6 or 7, right? Yeah, in 8. Oh, okay. Design found in Mathematics 8. Oh, really? I haven't replayed 8 in a while. Yeah, there's Might and Magic is what I remember that kind of design from as well. But they did make it in Forge, right? The Quattles, the rainbow one. But these are serpents. Dragonflies rather than dragons in the Horn of the Abyss. They're more like. These feathered serpents oftentimes rely on their sheer power and hail back to older, more primal times, maybe more even older in an older era. Their scales make them highly impervious to spells, altering one's essence. Oh. Primal stubbornness. Negative effects do not stay on this creature for longer than 1 round. Immune to all magic. You know what you're not immune to? Getting hit in the face by a bunch of arrows. Good luck, buddy. What's that sound? Oh God. Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, Ethereal. Yeah. 100%. You're right. Those were the ones. Yeah. Those ones. When does this come out? I don't know. I tried to poke them if they... I said yesterday, like, maybe this looks like it's going to be an October Next Fest release for the public on the 13th, and then no response. I think they might be keeping... We'll see. The answer is tomato, exactly. But as a man of the people, I'm guessing this is a pre-access potentially. You might see something in Next Fest, because the timing is just so quaint for a slight stress test. But that's my words, and the developers are saying tomato, so... You can say tomato, and they'll be... That's gonna be that. Propitious timing. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl is basically just feathered serpent in Nahuatl. I know you don't say Quetzalcoatl like it's some sort of like dish with potatoes. Oh, it's a Quetzalcoatl dish. I eat this with my son every day. But who cares? Nobody knows how to say it. What? We didn't visit this one. Are we maxed? Expert. We are maxed. We need more levels. But they tagged and visited. Oh, that's fucked up. So we basically wasted it. Since I didn't have the level required to get a new skill up, I just wasted it. Bullshit. Oh, we got... What if these join? That would be for perfect. Perfect. I wanted to say fantastic, and then my mouth said, say perfect. So it's like, this would be perfectic. Yes. Good job, Golem. You tried. Willfully. Oh, we don't know. We need to be closer. Quetzalfactors. Quetzalcoatl. What? Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Sorry, anybody that has native origins from that. I'm very sorry. Well, we need the last two to be read. Can't take the basic right now. We need the experts just to fill it out. I don't want scholar. I have enough trauma from learning Well, I guess scholar and Eye of the Weird Bugungus. What's it called again? Wizard? No. Eye of Looking. Thievery. What's the stupid eye spout that you can learn by getting hit by lightning bolt? Like, oh, I know lightning bolts now. Eagle Eye. Thank you. But Scholar is the Heroes 3's equivalent to just teaching each other about books. You applied for front page to start Heroes 3 playthrough last month, but RNG was on your side. Oh, I see. You should just go out and go for it. Just go for it, man, if it sounds fun. That's the thing, you guys just do what you found sound fun. And then make jokes along the way. And then people hate you. But some people love you. That's the best part, knowing that as long as I speak my mind, people will hate me, but some people will like, hey. Not being afraid to be disliked is important in life. I will take charisma, because if I can't get double reds, I'll just take tic tacs maybe. And I can get double ups. Whatever. I don't want them. It automatically goes to my max. As long as there's one unit, it tries to do that. But if there's 2 units, the game got confused. Well, thanks, Night in your days. Night in our days. You don't like the random bird screeching every 30 seconds. You would hate it if we had the leprechaun here. Jesus Christ! 1119 damage from that Medusa. I think we need a Medusa. We need stacks of Medusa here too. Stilled voices. Oh, we have this already. Enemies invisible in tactics phase. So you can't see their setup. You gotta set up on your own. Like, imagine like you would... It's designed to be around PvP as well. Oh, you need expert tactics to see that? Oh, really? Okay, cool. I thought it was just like a general that applied to both computer and player. You know what's fun? If you could just see like the in real time tactics. So you can see them like move around and they move the vampire to the bottom and you're like, oh, I'm gonna move my devil at the top. And they're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna move to the middle. Oh fuck, I'm gonna move the This is constant 30 seconds of back and forward tic tacs. Oh fuck, he's doing it again. We'll join my army. It didn't say it's gonna do it for free. Just says we'll join. Does it say do I need to buy it? We'll see. I assume this is a free fight. Yeah. I'll take the fights that I kind of know is free. What if You know what? I'm gonna be so... Like, I haven't busted out my base yet. What if I'll get immediately crushed? It's like I'm playing heroes for the first time. This is exactly what you do, by the way, when you don't know what you're doing when you're playing Heroes of Might and Magic. This is exactly what you do. I don't advise to do it like this, but I'm just overwhelmed. What is good to do is just to kind of like expand your horizons and let your mule pick up things in between, make your one big stack, make sure it has like a force to move forward, but then as a new week appears, make sure you have a train to get like more units and just keep pushing. I'm just fucking in my corner of my own base. Soon gonna be the end of the month. Fucking... I'm eating good. I'm eating good back here, you know? Treasuries are empty. I've spent so much time in there. Feel free to kill them. Oops. I guess it's fucked now. Alright, it's fucked. We can't get the silver tongues to 5. GG for that, but let's see what we can do then. Let's see. This we already have diplomacy, primal magic. Genius throw the eagle eye. No. Tactics. We can't get tactics. We can get basic economy. But it feels a bit late to get economy. Up to tier 3 without needing to learn the corresponding magic school. Needed levels up again. Learn all spells the enemy knows that the hero is capable of learning. I mean, then I could just kind of forego getting mage guilds, but then if I want dragons, I need the mage guild level 3. Minus magic damage. I mean, loses 1 focus each round. Kills summon creature. I think intelligence is the one that made the most sense. Because it kind of like lets me not focus on mage guild stuff. New globe map cell. Convert all movement points to mana. Ugh. Gold storage. She's very like... Overlords are very defense oriented. At least we've been getting mostly defense. We've been getting like +4 attack now and the things we picked up. Still defense is at 12, so... Pretty strong. Hopefully... More units. It's insane. It just keeps going. Destroy them. Let's see. Will they join for free? No, you still have to pay them, but they will join you and then you have to pay for them. We don't want these idiots. Attack them. It's, I've played these, so I know kind of their images. That's the Lightbringers, or whatever they were called. This is tier 1 Sun's Haven. And then 2 different Lightbringers. Sun Herald, Hierophant, and Light Weaver. I was almost right. Almost right. Let's get out of here. And you are just picking up stuff. So we wanted the Medusas in this place. Right? And that needs Labyrinth again. We could also be greedy and try to go for eventual dragons. We need Mage Guild level 3 for that. I'll do it. And this is Chattertown, that's the first museum. Daylight spells, optical illusion. Shit, this is poop. At least we can get energy explosion if we go there. What else does she have right now? We didn't learn anything else. I guess, oh, we need advanced first, right? Yeah, advanced stuff first. Speech series like this is or will there be anything like Mentor from Heroes 5? Oh, that's probably for the devs. Intelligence is nice if you want access to higher tier spells without having to hope for all 4 magic skills. Yeah. It's kind of like giving you an out instead of like trying to get all the mage guildry yourself. You can kind of just... it's a traveling mage almost, it feels. More in tune for that. Alright. I really need like a... Is there like a tavern? Thieves Guild. Because I need to know how far behind I am. Not necessarily. We can get dragons stacking this week, I think. For that stuff. Is this possible? It's easy battle now. Let's fight these guys. So, World Watchers, Time Loop. Now, this is some perfectly aged Might and Magic, early Might and Magic sci-fi stuff with computers and sci-fi weirdness. Place an invisible trap. A ground enemy that steps into it is transported back to their starting point and forced to end turn. Ugh. These constructs often accompany sentinels. Perhaps they are made by them. They claim their mission is simply to observe the world and report to their makers, to see if anything needs to be fixed. But why are simple observers so well equipped for battle? Damage. Right click. Right click. 90% less magic damage. Oi, oi, oi. Sentinel of Glory. Oh, we got a Sentinel, yeah. Is that a neutral unit? It seems very temple-y, but I didn't remember seeing this one in temple, so... Yeah, the Terminator drones. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell, those. We just played Might and Magic 3, but I had to... I was too tired to keep going, because I just pressed too many buttons. But in the pyramids already. We're hanging out. Ah, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That's the shit right there. Classic. You know, that's what the problem was, you know. Even Heroes 3 made that little expansion with Forge, having sci-fi, but everybody said, oh, that's not fantasy. And then you were confused like, bitch, it was never just fantasy, man. We always fucked with sci-fi. But people didn't like it. $400 health. As of the Church of the Sun, Sentinels have abandoned it for an unclear reason. The claim is they are keepers of balance, and when the Inquisitors shook it, they chose to stop moving a country, chose instead to serve the balance between the four scholars of magic. Dispels negative, deals more damage, takes less damage. Blinks to any hex and deals his basic attack as pure damage to all adjacent enemies once per battle. Kikshmila's way gains immunity to magic damage and negative effects in the end of the round once per battle. Okay, let's get another one. Where there was I need one more now. Uh-huh. There's still more stuff! More stuff! Also, I'm making a note of this, but they should just quit. When you do this, and you purchased it, there's no more reason to linger in the menu here. Just automatically exit after you press this button. Heroes has done that for a while. You press confirm to what you want and then they go, because they know that you've done your business. We don't need to ask you for pressing the X button. Infernal Faction was a bunch of aliens from another planet. That's, yeah, the thing is, Might and Magic has always been a fucked up crazy series inspired by Star Trek. They've always been crazy with amount of like what the hell they have and the sprite design and everything was just woo. The Kriegans, interdimensional parasitic aliens that invaded planets and devoured them until they could no longer sustain them. Fucking hell, did that so metal. Oh, wait, hold on. Primal. We can get Primal for Luck Strike. There you go. Let's see here, primal stuff. So these three, and then the last two is +1 over 12 primal. Here in friendly creatures deal more damage to lucky. Definitely chaos reigns at the end there. Plus for spell power when casting primal spells. Plus -1 to all enemy primal. Let's just do the positive and negative then. That was boring, but... Nice. You know, in a sense, it makes sense because a locust, I mean, it's more a swarm of locusts is usually a big amount of flies, right? If it's just one fly, it's pretty hard to spot one fly. In all fairness, this is one little bug. I need the PNG of a bug. I only find white background. See, you can't rely on the internet. Oh God. It's already transparent. Why is it transparent? What? I didn't do anything with it. Oh, now it's weird. Ooh, look at that. But it was supposed to be like super small. Like, yeah. This is a very tiny bug. It's a locust. It's one locust. I don't know. These seem powerful, man. Look at them. They even they're even animated. See the animation of them? Ooh. Holy shit. Careful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know, I'm gonna attack the locusts. Oh, there they are. If you pick up a basic spell right now... Oh, we need reds. More movement in the area they control. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we can pick up the traveling circus again. I think we have enough money for that, don't we? 17,000. Don't we have a shit ton of money each day? 8,000, yeah. As long as we don't spend more money, we're good. Should I try to break? Have your best faction loss? Fuck! I keep forgetting. So their answer to that is no. We're gonna get the Elite Medusa. Mapping. +1 is enough. Persuasion in diplomacy is 10%. Let's do people of Jadam. We already have high diplomacy. L in chat. What's F? F is nothing. So I can give you a bonus to attack or defense, but you're mostly just picking up stuff, so. And then remember 8,000 extra for the dragons for next day. I mean, they're gonna... that's fine. That's fine. The theater. Onyx. I love hearing that sound. That directly hears 3 cello thing. How is this fine? They will flee. Yeah, I'm a bit strong now. Did this have... this has this dancers level 2. Oh, they also have the safe house too. Good, so we can get more of the infiltrators. We are maxing out on them though. Thieves Guild won't be there. Nobody asked you, man. They asked him. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, screw you guys. But you have plans for Thieves Guild. Okay. That's great. Yeah, that will be nice. Kingdom overview, Thieves Guild, and then maybe the view button as I mentioned as well. Like having the overview, or at least the minimap need to do more work than that. That hooded button guy. Oh yeah! And then this is Kingdom, isn't it? We've never left our comfy home. It is very comfy. We can just sit here and build. Just do what we did when we played Heroes for the first time. You're just like, end, more dragons, and then by like month 5, he attacks you with everything in the world, and you're like, eh, is there more ice cream for me? Because I need it. You don't know what this is. Great. I like that. Oh, the hooded guy. That's for the Thieves Guild. And oh yeah, so this is for the Kingdom. We don't know what that is. We just put it there once as a joke. There were many rum and cokes that night. We put that in there. We don't remember. There's a lot of spaghetti code. We're trying to figure out what it is, but it's for now. It's just there. Who knows in the future? We'll be there, you know. But it was a very fun night. We consider it worth it. Yeah, for sure. You can go into your base while I ended the turn. I ended the turn. It's still thinking. Whoa. That's sketchy. Could I buy, like... Could I, like, do a last-minute purchase if I forgot? Before it's, like, the next turn again? I could get Hydras to stack too. I feel like I'm greedy though. I'm definitely greedy. I'm taking it. You still can take more. Traveling circus. Traveling circus. Hero and friendly creatures deal 50% more damage with Lucky Strike. Well, this is the one we want, Chaos Reigns. And it's bonus with battle magic, but nah, at this point, fuck it. Take this, supplies, just Quattles again. 4005. Gems, advanced intelligence. Now we can learn neutral at lower levels. Begins learning. Eagle Eye could be chill. Learns all the spells the enemy knows that the hero is capable of learning. So I know I hate to say it, but Eagle Eye here, I kind of want it. Then we can fight fire with fire. Because we can learn to tier 4 without needing the schools. That's up to tier 4 spells from the enemy that we don't have mage guilds for. You're a little out of the loop, Patty? Yes, so this is the one new Heroes game that people that are not really that much part of Ubisoft is creating. People that have the entire collection of Heroes of Might and Magic on their backdrop. When they did interviews, they have like all the OG collector stuff. They're in the community of competitive Heroes 3. They know the game and they're allowed to make the game, the Unfrozen developers. So it was very promising from the beginning because they're following like meta of current Heroes 3 gaming, not Ubisoft's idea of what people get Heroes again. So, and it's providing pretty good. The developers are hanging around in chat and they've been very into the community focused development. And it's proving to be, I'd say it's the best imitation of a Heroes 3 rendition in the modern era that we've seen. Not even regarding the namesake. So yeah, it's very promising. And it's an early access demo, only for a few people to showcase and stress test. And as you can see, I'm testing it a bit. Okay, so I will take Eagle Eye, because I will, when I eventually end up fighting someone, I'll at least try to frozen spells back. Okay, so it's gonna be day 7. We definitely want the Medusas fresh from here. New and fresh Medusa. So I'm gonna go all the way back here. I've been taking notes along with them, been taking notes. Alright. So let's sit and wait. And you... Oh yeah, that kind of works out pretty well, doesn't it? Yeah, for sure. Alright, and then we're just gonna spam it out next day. Something you notice is missing is an abundance of large breasts. Ignore him. He's been drinking. There's lots of breasts in chicken. There is chicken breast, true. Can we find the clucky chickens? But where's the chicklets? Where's the chicklets? We need this. We need the children. They're so alone. It is cute though. In the necromancy plane, they're headless chickens still clucking away. Oh yeah, Patty, since you enjoy. Take a piss with me, brother. Doesn't that just make it flow immediately? Somebody lurking in bed right now, just half asleep, just like, and they just jump to the bathroom. That's me, damn it. I just realized bodily functions are a thing. Shit. All right. We do bleak. We do. Oh, there's no. Oh yeah, that's true. We only have basic ones over here. We're gonna let the dragons hang out, I think. I don't think we can do much. Just a couple of dragons anyway. So just chill. Get the sculptors. We can upgrade so many infiltrators. I don't know, man. Just get these. Just get the Onyx Dancers. And we'll upgrade them over there. The game, fuck you. The game is like, no, go back. Oh, this is gonna be messy anyway, isn't it? How much? Not the Hydras. That's... Alright, how expensive is it? 5,006 for all the Aureates. And what about these? 6,000 for those. Okay. Let's agree to disagree. And let's do... Hold on. There. Okay. And we might as well split the Medusa as well at this point. Let's leave. We need to know, is there... Yeah, we need more Medusa. If you... Dude, that would be so fun. If you guys... My community would love you forever. So we've been memeing when we play Heroes 2 constantly. Because the ruins of Medusa 2 is so annoying. When you recruit Medusa. It's just like this constant noise when you're thinking. And you are like next to a ruin. It's just like... After 2 minutes you're like... Come on! Fuck! So if we can get like the Medusa place to just kind of sound like annoying snakes, kind of hating a football game, that would be the peak. All right, let's bust out. We have so much damage now. So even though there's like 200 and 170, we're so angry. So now we have some more spells with us. We also enter that place, so... Magic Arrow is still like 95 for free. 40 per focus charge. Oh, per focus charge. Oh. We can just use Magic Arrow. Screw it, you know? Holy moly, these Medusa are so dangerous. Sound like a gut punch. Morale sound effects needs to an overhaul. No, it can't be like Heroes 1. Was that sound of Heroes 1's morale? I think that works fine. We have it on hand. Yeah. Wow! It's so
the
strong.
morale effect on Heroes 1. This is... It's just so...
You can hear distortion.
Can you feel the power of the morale?
I just saw something weird in the video. Look at the look at the barbarian, and the pop looks like its eyes. Look at the flip. Looks like the eyes of the barbarian going. Urgh. Triclops, yeah. Okay, so now I can just choose attribute bonuses on top. Let me see. I'd like the other way around. Like right to magic, just my mana 2 movement points instead of the other way around. But it's nice to have, but not like we're using a lot of magic though, that's the thing. No sorcery. But in a way, it's like if you're already trying to use that stupid spell, which is, you know, clicking reinforcements, and you can just do right to magic and sit on your ass, that's all right. We're busted out. A new world awaits us. And the first we can find is a dragon utopia. Wizard Eye. Ah! Hero Cage! Friendly hero! How long have they been rotting in that cell? I love the spellbook not opening up. Janhay. I can't release because we already have 2 that's max. Bullshit! That's a free hero! Come on! We need to find the... We need to find the castle stat. Pick one and learn one out of 3 random nightshade spells. Crystal Iriad. Elementalists say that each element has 2 aspects. The second aspect of Earth is its stubborn, proud, and unyielding nature. Stone, fierce and unrelenting. To come across a Crystal Iriad means facing resistance to change and an unavoidable delay, as they are fiercely territorial. Thorns. Enemy attacks this creature in melee. 1 from the attacking stack die. We also lost our temp bonus because we don't own this territory yet. So even more reason to find a base so we can own this territory, I guess. Creature leaves no body upon death. Immune to cave-in and stone fangs. All enemies within 2 hex radius can only attack this creature until the end of the round. Does not end turn. Awaken Earth. Increases own speed initiative by 1 and HP by 10. Unlimited counterattacks. Alright, and you are basic or Vine Iriad, tier 3? Tier 3. There's different types. Betwixt 2 realms, the mycelium is a bridge, allowing passage between our world and the realm beyond it. As a result, young elementals merge with the flora and fauna of Merwoods to take the forms. Vine Iriads are the Earthkin's preferred vessels for exploration. Yeah, in this setting you can only have 1 hero for each castle. There's different settings and rule sets. So it's interesting. You can you can limit with the single hero setup, multiple hero setup, different templates. It's pretty cool. Play it differently. Play it your way. So these are your elementals of heroes instead. Looks like you've chosen to be more creative than use earth, fire, air, and water elementals. So you're doing like fucking Iriads. Ooh, fuck yeah. Iriads are heavily inspired by Slavic mythos about the mystical afterlife realm called Iri that is a bit similar to the Nordic Yggdrasil. Oh, really? A more in-depth answer that I didn't expect. That's pretty cool. Oh. Cool stuff. And then the troglodytes. Hello. Hello. Shit. Was that? Yeah, because 1 stack dies. Even if they die, it's not a counterattack, it's just the death anyway. But of course. Target enemy cannot restore HP. This effect remains after target's death. Oh, really anti-necromancy. Can use range attacks. Oh. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. I'll take that one. What is up with the backhand springing archers? They're doing TikTok reels while they're waiting for their turn. Oh, I didn't lose a sentinel. He's hanging out. It was an extra faction and I considered it just whatever, right? I already had so many dudes waiting for me. So an expected release date yet? The developers have said tomato, and that means nothing. So there you go. We need a few more for these. I can just buy more from here. Oh wait, I can buy more of these from there. Big ones. This is good. I'll just go with that. Perfect. We can even spread 3 times because the defense stacks pretty well. Defense down stacks pretty well, I mean. Healing water. Will flee. Should try to save some money and see if we can then buy a new joiner or something like that. Will fight. We'll join you. Yeah, a couple of Sun's Haven dudes. I'm not surprised. Tomato is similar to tomorrow. That's what they say. Tomato, tomorrow, right? Sentinels role-playing the Angel Guardian from Disciples 2. Just chilling. And they just hanging out. Each year's maximum mana is Whispering Stones. I don't need that a lot. I just want to look for a new base. I like the hue of something. I need to just rush for a base, man. I need a new hero, like, quick. Oh, Pandora's box, though? Hey, happy Matt. Going late today? I don't know what time is. Today, time has gone by like... It's 11 hours. I legitimately would think... If I would guess, it feels like 7. And it's 11 hours, so there you go. So Minotaur Vanguards. We're fighting our own little class. Oh, they got 72 of Aureates. God damn. Screw that one. But we have this spell, remember? Twilight. No ranged for you. Now glow like a vampire and shut up. I just skipped their turn. Stupid. look so cool when you flash forward. Well, 2-player people can play. People can. Got it. Take that. Take that, wordsmithing. 2 pit, huh? That's damn right. The clouds are nice. That's my least favorite. Void is good. So this is the second one. Makes it a little bit more darker appeal. What do you don't burn away the void? What happens here? If you go into like, is it penguins? That's what kind of a, what the fuck is that? It's like a vulture penguin. Enhance. Hold on. What the hell is that? He looks upset.
What the fuck am I here for? This shit's cold. I didn't. Why am I here left alone? Oh, God. If only you could answer my prayers. I just guys and mosey along all day. Hey, fuck you. Watch where you're going, Starfish. One more time, I swear I'm gonna tell your family. Get out of my face, man!
Look up again. Swear at God. Look, do the thing where you give up and you look up in the world.
If only, my lord. I just don't know what to do anymore, you know? After I lost my job, it's just, I got put out here. They was told me that I could clean up the stuff. There's nothing to clean up. Ugh, it's waffling around all day. This stuff is my only company. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Was this a nickel? Hey, it's a nickel. I can take that home with me. All right. That's something. Oh, God, Jesus, what have it brought?
I think that's the best one. When he just looks up and like, God damn it, what am I doing with my life? Concubus 18. What? For schism followers who crave power, the rift offers an irreversible transformation. Reborn, they must maintain focus or risk becoming a gateway themselves. Handcuffs. Sorry from using active abilities. Earn your magic, dear. Patty, I have breasts. Patty! Cost more mana for enemies here. Access to the map editor? No, just demo stuff. Thanks, Auntie. I don't care about cavalry. Oh, it's griffins. So I can't. Go away. I need a base. Don't look at the stats. This is my fight. Oh, they didn't really have much. Good. Is this my territory now? How do I know if it's my territory? I have a town here. I have this, you know, in an area that I control. Yes, we can free Bungus. Jan Hay. He's got 0 out of 0. He's got basic abyssal communion, good for you. Intelligence, scouting, basic sorcery, arcane magic, just a bunch of magic shit. And recruitment. I guess recruitment helps a lot. Look at his horse. Look at that. Oh, that's not a horse. It's like a weird, compact griffin. And then Schism horse. That's cool, though. Alright, so now we have more dudes, more stuff. Is one of you here riding Gorgon? Yeah, this guy. Rainbow Gorgon. Glasto. No lore. Oh, sorry. Good catch, good catch, good catch. John Hay fights to preserve his individuality against the abyssal pull. He joined the schism not only to battle the Hive, but to shape a future free from the Rift's grasp. Adventurer and opportunist, he seeks kindred spirits among elves who refuse to yield, determined to forge his own path amid the chaos. Whatever, dude. Boring. There's sentinels there, there's sentinels here. If you pick up the sentinel, we can get 3 of them. If it's the same sentinels, though. Rawshaft dwellings. Another sentinel. And boots! Oh, just magic boots of -2 mana. Ooh. Another sentinel. Jesus Christ. Lots of sentinella. Out you go. I guess, yeah. We'll join your army. These are skeletons. We'll flee. I don't want skeletons to join. These are gnats. We're fine. Yeah, we have territory now. It's green. So as long as we have one castle, at least if it's like we have the amount enough compared to somebody else, it's now our territory. Sweet. Okay, we should split up. I think I want John Hay to go and collect all the different circuses. So I'm gonna stay here. And John Hay is gonna go back and get some sass. Magic damage is double if the hero knows offense. I don't think you do. Sticky magic. New battle spell. Magic arrow. That's good. I like that one. Let's see here. We can still get the gems per day for 5k. Sure. I mean, we're just building up stuff now, right? You're the only one. What? Who played Clash of Heroes? No, I played it too. Or even did a sponsor bit of it. I had it on Xbox 360 back in the day. I didn't play it a lot though. But we did do a sponsor segment of Clash of Heroes a while back. It's a pretty cool game. Unique as well. Puzzle Quest remains the GOAT of non-mom gaming match 3s. Whoa! Whoa! Hero! Spotted! Resistance. I do know that. Alright, they came through the portal. I don't want to give them the dragons. I would assume that they might be close enough to just take it. 25, 19, 8, 13. Holy fuck! They're stacking. 25, 19. Yo, brother. I'm 13, 14, 9, 14. They have more stats than I. Oh, Jesus Christ. They've been busy. Okay. Seems I was right about sitting for too long on my ass, right? It's a classic hero's mistake. As a veteran, I got too caught up in all the funny things to click. It's too many good bits to click. What can I say? I can try to bait him. You think that will work? I'll try to bait him with the hero.
Come here, boys. That would be a shame if somebody called Jan Hayes is over here exposed.
Masturbator. Well, I know that. Can I attack and surrender? I need to look at your dudes anyway. Come on, let's go in there. The enemy has finished placing. That was quick. Good job. Wait, this is a different hero. They come from the portal. Ah, another hero came from the portal. There's somebody else. Oh yeah. Who am I gonna kill? 175 Mother Superior? Is that normal? No, this is like insanely enhanced. right? Oh god, they're bringing everything. Shit. They just fucking, they just left, they just went, man. We stayed for too long. The enemy is actually playing. Didn't I buy a wall? No, I didn't. I considered buying a wall. Come here, you mother... Can I surrender the dragon? You can, even without a hero. How does that work? Where does the dragon appear? This is... Look at that, 28! Motherfucker, that's got been stacking! Jesus Christ, I'm fucked! It's over, man. He flies away. I don't have any upgraded Medusa there. Ooh, I feel fucking uncomfortable now. I think a loss is coming. It's brewing. Yes, sir. He didn't even leave any dudes. He's just gonna go and collect something else. He's not sated. He's just gonna go into the next place. He costs 5,000. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. What? The bad bus. But bit. What? Devs, help. I have phantom cash. I lost the town, of course. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Nope. Are you there? Where's the... Okay, one more step. And here we had this power idea that we were strong. We were never strong. Simultaneous turn stopped. Oh, we've been having simultaneous turns all this time? Why have I been pressing E then? I think it should have stopped when he went in through my place. You got nothing. You got 73 shoot guys. But I got Twilight. Shut up. No, see, Mother Superior is 175. Wow, they are really tanky. Ow. And now I don't even control this area because they took one castle.
You dirty motherfucker.
Wait. What? What do you want? I did. Wow. Oh, here comes 388 bleak infiltrators. Clutching magic, okay. I guess you can upgrade the defense one. Just to have a little bit more stats. But yeah, they are like outstatted me like fucking crazy. So there you go. Chat room, if you're thinking this is an easy game, I just played it on hard mode. Just normal 100%, and they've been just ravaging the countryside. That could be upgraded infinite amount of times. Okay, yeah. Just like the other attack blob and stuff. It doesn't have the same faction options as Heroes 3, no. It has unique ones, but it has some of the same ones. Like Dungeon is there, Necropolis is there. There's also Temple, which is basically Castle. But they're all the units are different. All the units are redone and everything. But then they also have a Sylvan and Schism. And then Hive would be like the Inferno. But don't think about it as the same. Oh, you won't consider Hive Inferno, Ethara? No, okay. No, okay, I'm sorry. Somebody said it was like Inferno in chat, and I believe them. I'm sorry, my chat room is incorrect and stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, he wants me. He wants this. He is not afraid to say hi. Oh no, I wanted the luck. I needed the luck, and you went to the stupid thing and you took the... No! Yeah, unlucky. That's practically exactly what it is. Alright, we will give him what he wants. We shall give you what you want, sir. You want action? I'll give you action. Piss on me. Oh, it said victory. Why? See, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I want to win my normal way. Go away with the automated thing. I need you guys to take off automated stuff. I want to play the video game. I don't want to see like this AI shit fix it for me. Okay, he's got this archer again. Now we know his spells. But we're looking at... Where is that? Twilight. Shut. Calm down. That'd be great, but... If we get lucky, we're great. No. Ow. 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 Morale! The bots are triple morale! It's 3 times morale! My turn, brother. I'm fully heroic. What? What? Hello? Welcome back. Mirage activated. Yes, of course. I should have known? Question mark? I guess I should have just... Yeah, you go, troglodytes. They have so high morale, it's insane. I don't remember my focus points. Good old Mirage just brings them back. I see. I need big spell. Deals 345 damage to defensive structures. That doesn't help me. Can't counterattack. They use 20% damage with range and long range attacks. What was that? This is my favorite one. Lock crossbowman buff description. I guess it's a one-time blocks 1 instance of damage. Okay. Block, lock, smoke, and barrel. They got Mirage and I got Morale. Well, you got Morale 3 times in a row, so I'm not gonna say that that wasn't deserved. Dingus. Stop slapping my troglodyte. What is their morale? 5? Bullshit. 50,000. Like every unit's getting like morale.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the sum.
fecal decay. So weird when they come back immediately like that. Oh, and that's just my turn. Oh. No. No crash. No crash. I did the thing. I made them untargetable, and now they want to target them, and now they're gonna say no. Lindell, thank you for the 5 months. Broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, that's why judgment is better, yeah. So I use this Veil of Shadows. Importus. I mean, I'm making all my other buttons. I'm making a list and checking it twice, but I'll do it here. Bug. Using Veil of Shadows. Wait, what's the topic? Topic. Skill issue. Using Veil of Shadows in a fight, and a crossbowman try to punish me with melee, I presume. Game is just stuck on CPU's turn. I think he really wants to target that untargetable dude of mine. Fine. All right, I guess we quick load. How bad is the auto? We had most of the Shadow Dancers, though. We kept most of those ranged units. There was also an ad in the middle of that fight. I'm sorry. What was the auto choice for this fight? He loses 92. He loses almost all the Shadow Dancers. Oh, that's so stupid. So I did better than this guy at least. 100%. Yeah, he lost everything. Yeah, so I should do that fight again. Anyway, I think we should just, like, what the fuck is the time? It's 11.5 hours. I want to do the fight again, but I also... I mean, I want to play tomorrow as well, right? I think we can continue this. I mean, he was tough, but we definitely had most of the shooters still. We had most of the Medusa and Shadow Dancers. Should do it again, but I know I can't complete this map today anyway. So I don't know if I'm gonna... I think this is a good point to kind of stop it. I might just do the... I might do one or two things. You might start fresh on a new map tomorrow, or I just get this fight done and we continue from there. It might be nice to start fresh, so we can try the new class, maybe Schism or something. We've learned a lot. I think we should... This is a good time to end it, I think. 14 hours yesterday, 11 and a half today, and we can continue playing tomorrow as well. Sounds good to me. Look how much of the map we got. We've learned one thing. Don't be too comfortable at home. But there's so much to do! But the enemy had so much stats. He fucking went crazy. Yeah, anyway. It was fun. Alright. Can you click F1, please? Oh yeah, I did. But I do have a lot of this. I don't know if you want... I can just like send you this now. Of like feedback, or I can wait. You let me know. I want to make this game comfy. I know that not all of my desires will come true, but most of that is just UI stuff and hotkeys and like things that are just slightly weird. Oh, census logs of the game. Oh, I see, I see. So that just you also get in-game stuff. Alright, okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to like press F1 all the time. The GD promising will add the auto-resolve toggle for RPVE. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Like, the thing is, I understand it's nice to have, but I do like it when I can just, you know, decide for myself. Because it makes more sense. I know Heroes 3 was very much like this as well, but it takes away a little bit from the idea of like how well I'm doing. If I am just like, the computer says like, there's no losses and there's no losses, and then I just like, why should I fight? There's no reason for me to even try to fight. So it's better to just either the enemy leaves so you don't have to fight, so you save time but you don't get experience. That's a fair trade-off. Or you decide to stick and fight, where you can get the XP but you invest the time. If there was auto-resolve without gigantic victory thing, will it work? I mean, it's the same idea. It's like you will see who wins or not, depending on how many dudes are left. That's the thing. Doesn't matter if it says victory, if it says like he has no units left. Who do you think won? I just wanted to either be like, he will flee, or choose to attack. Right? And then when you attack them, you can maybe see like, okay, there are 71 and then whatever then. Would you want to flee or attack? But you don't see any numbers. You don't see minus, plus, minus, or victory, whatever. You just see like, you want to flee or attack. This is the one you attack. Well, thank you for considering that, because for me, who's mostly a player, like, sure, I like the challenges, but I like the discovery, and then just, you know,
Now it's starting
get
to
the
look
power
like
fancy.
a
No,
party.
Lennick, no, I wouldn't know. Turn around, Lennick. We were just about to say, ugh. Thank you for the raid, Lennick. We were just kind of wrapping up, though. He's still going. No, I'm not. Tutorials were so difficult. They are. Some of them to do the fights, they are pretty difficult, yeah. Like the ones with the movement speed. Oh wait, what was it? The hero connected stuff where the art fights the units. They do make some of those fights pretty tough. But thank you so much, Lennick. Hope you enjoyed the game as well. Appreciate the raid. I'll have to shout you out, but we have to turn around, man. We have to turn around. I did 14 hours yesterday, 11, almost 12 today. We're going to continue playing tomorrow. Harder time by far than the quick skirmish. Oh, I'm being wrecked in the skirmish. I did it on hard, but still, I was a fool. I play like a hero's noob. Bible spell thing versus the Hive Queens. Yeah, that was fun though to try to figure out the puzzle of that setup. And even though when we got it, it's like this felt like a weird one. We tried to do it like the proper intended way. I think we understood what they wanted us to do, but you did hard and built mass skeletons. Worked out. Good. I just got upset with Necromancy because, well, Necropolis, because Necromancy math doesn't add up. We devoted 1.5 hours to deciding if, like, is it actually cooked? The Necromancy percentages, and yes, it doesn't make sense. It's getting revamped. Interesting. Cool. Interesting to see how that changes. Alright, but yeah, we gotta go. Where do we gotta go to? I mean, we can always check the category again. Yesterday we rated Lekshav. What do you got today? He's still going. Anybody else? Flambus? Who's this? Molly is doing that. Molly is playing it. Molly Berry. So check my other list as well. Let's see. There's no sound when I'm alt-tabbed. I'm sorry. No sound. Sure, they seem nice. Let's go to Mollyberry, also playing some Olden Era. Rip to your questions. You have a question, but a more general one. How do you feel about the text entries you've seen so far? I like them. They're short, but I like them. I like that there's like small flavor text on the map. And also for the heroes. But the heroes, I mean, they always kind of were short, I guess. But like, there's not a lot here, which is fair, which is fine. I thought I saw you wrote more on the Discord though, when I saw your hero announcements. But that might be mistaken. That AI used to be limited to 500 words. Oh. Yeah, you have bigger versions though. That would be great to see that, because I like that. I love to just like read and find out the cityness and also the cool connections. So I appreciate it. And that it is available for every unit is cool. It doesn't need to be much longer for a unit though. This is a fine length for the units. But for the hero it could be nice to maybe have a little bit more. If you already have written it down, right? Just 4 years of development later. Yeah, perfect. Sounds great. Think about it, yeah. But yeah, anyways, I think it's good. It doesn't need to be much more. I think like it's not a criticism that's necessarily bad. It's just it could be a little bit more, and I think it's great that it's something. I like that it's just a little bit. Everything has a little Magic the Gathering info on them, right? Makes it feel slightly more alive and purposeful. But yeah, I might, you know, I'm the more casual player than a lot of the angry competitive players are playing it. But I think that's important too. You want a fun world, and Might and Magic is a very fun world, so. Alright, we are raiding out. I will be back tomorrow. Boo walls of text. Exactly, so this is a great way to do it. You're kind of hiding it, so it's not in the way. So I think this is a fine mix. But having the scroll, if you already have the text, that seems fun and fair. Okay, we're raiding out. We're done. Bye-bye. We gotta go. Tomorrow I will be back with more. Maybe we restart the map and there'll be more heroes. And I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for watching, and bye and all that. Bye. Bye. Bye.